Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today we are finally getting our asses in gear. We're gonna go deal with the storage unit. Masked up, trash bagged up. It's time to get moving. Time to get going. I texted Jeremy. Should we go wake Jeremy up or what? Not even that cold out today, honestly. Oh, we still have that godforsaken beeping. Run! Oh, God. Run, you gotta help me with this, man. I can't do this. Alright. What should the stream title be? IRL cleaning out my garage is fine. It's a little cold in here. Multi on. Okay. Also, guys, I am live on YouTube as well, and I should have, I should be able to have YouTube alerts coming in now. So, like, if you subscribe, it should give an alert if you send a super chat. She's pregnant! She's fat! We don't care about looks today, guys. This is about getting shit together. Alright. First things first, let's turn the lights up and let's call my landlord. I wish he just left the box open for me, bruh.
She's pregnant, she's fat.
Alright, lights on. Hold on a second. Is Jeremy there? I texted him. I don't know. I guess we gotta go wake him up or something. Hey. Wondering about that beeping. Whatever, power through it. Fuck it. Run! He streamed 2 hours ago. His car is here. Should we go get him in the RV? Let's go see what he's up to. We got some work to do, Jer.
Police knock on the RV door to wake him up.
Oh my God, that voice brings back memories. Oh my God, that is actually not cool at all, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, he said he's on the phone. He'll call me back. Okay. Look at this bum.
What's up?
Time to get to work.
Let's do it. What's the word for today?
Garage.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I just had a weird dream about a bunch of Mexican Why are you wearing a face mask?
It's dusty in there. Last time I got allergies.
Alright.
Meet you in there.
Sounds good.
You look way younger with no makeup? Yeah, I know. I look like a 12-year-old. That's why I wear makeup. Duh. He's dreaming about the game. It's a dust mask, guys. Dust mask for what? It's dusty in here. Okay.
It's time to play the game.
That doesn't even really sound super specific.
Jeremy is having nightmares about me.
Can I get a discount for this beeping or what? Alright.
Honey, you look trans with that mask on.
Girl, is that a fire alarm? What the hell is that child?
Alright, we're getting serious
Thanks for the
today,
stream with
okay?
extremely loud, irritating beeping.
Oh, those
Very
alerts
cool.
are awesome. I have no idea what they mean. Okay. Alright, I need a... Oh no, now I just have constant alerts. Alright, I need a
Can we
piece
get a
of paper.
cleaning montage with some music?
I need a piece of paper. Someone's gotta help us, please. Someone's gotta help this. This is like some kind of warranty. Alright, we can use this.
Each.
Okay. So, I need to work out. Today is all about listing. Okay, so we need to work out what I've already listed, what I need to list. This pen doesn't work, does it? Hold on. Ooh, actually. I found a whiteboard marker.
That alarm giving me a headache, baby.
I know. It's for upstairs. It's not for here. It's for Jacinda's apartment, but the control box is in my garage. Her fire alarm is no batteries or something, and it just does that.
I'm
Okay.
a loser, baby.
I did take a shower.
Did you
yeah.
take a shower, honey?
Look at you with your noticing skills. Good job. Okay. So, let's see here.
What makes a good list, folks? Length or depth?
You look.
Let's see here. Okay, so is that Jer or Ron? Coming.
Girl, you never told us the deodorant you use.
That's because there is none. Let's use the key. Who is it? There actually is
Did you
nobody.
not ask
Hello?
Ron how to fix it next time it happens?
Hello? Hello?
Take the batteries out of that thing.
I forgot to open the front door. I'm sorry. What happened? It's just
The door was locked, so I thought you were upstairs.
Who are you talking to?
Girl, honey.
Oh, I thought it was just Cinda. Okay.
She's got a face mask on.
Dust. All
I
right.
just woke up. Holy fuck. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Let's do it.
Am you excited about the Texas collab?
All right, so
Girl, Mace his ass.
Put to work, Jeremy.
we do have the mace goal. Consensual mace, 175 out of 300.
That's not happening.
We're not doing that anymore?
I don't think so.
Okay, we're not doing it. We'll have to change the dono goal then. Okay. Sorry to scam. Alternate.
Guys, we got scammed by Jeremy.
Actually, you know what?
Well, he's not going to do the mace, guys, so...
I'm considering it.
Okay, he's considering it.
I'm going to contact the other comedians today and see what's up with them.
All right. Do you mind being cameraman
Fuck
for a
you,
minute?
Jeremy.
Okay. Here you go.
I just woke up from a dream of a bunch of Mexicans digging into my Accord. Like walking out of the RV and a bunch of Mexicans
still
are
think
digging
you should
into my
do the
Accord.
Mace
I know nobody
Challenge.
cares about dream content, but fuck.
This is your boss, white boy. Get your ass in front of that mace can.
The game is the fucking game. Period.
Damn right. Fuck you, dead man.
It's all about the game. Did I get a chance to use a shower?
I'll do take a shower this morning.
All right. What do I have on Facebook? Marketplace.
You're not interesting enough to stream about what dreams you had.
I know dreams are terrible content. I'm just saying.
Jeremy, is your throat sore from sucking me off,
I was
buddy?
deep in a fucking Mexican showing up.
Bike.
Shame on you, Jeremy.
I know.
Okay, the price. Price I asked for was
See if you can turn off that alarm, boy. My ears are ringing. Listen closely.
Pics, yes.
It's about the game. It's all about the game.
Facebook.
That's right, we're gonna win.
Craigslist.
Maybe
no.
you should fix the nightmare you're waking up to.
Nah.
Scam.
Interest. No.
Kiss me with your morning breath, Gerbear.
I do need to brush my teeth. My breath probably smells like
Okay.
shit.
5-tray oven. Just listed that for 400. Pics, Facebook.
Boy, let me see that plaque.
4 people interested.
And he sucks me dry. He is the most
Look at the straight
gullible simp
lines.
so far.
Offers.
Chat rats will never be able to play the game the way I play the game.
Goddamn right.
Okay, granite. Have that listed
It's time to play the game.
300. Pics, Facebook. No interest yet. Okay.
Face mask.
Don't donate to me in the loser.
Bread maker.
Grace is dressed up
You
for a
guys don't even
funeral.
understand the game. The beeping is part of the game.
Pics, Facebook. No interest. Okay. Dehydrator.
Ask to smell her mask afterwards.
Dehydrator. 100. Pics, Facebook. No interest. Okay, that's what I have so far.
You should go donate some blood. Jeremy, it's time for Count Dracula to give back to the community.
Alright, now it's time to figure out what the biggest things are to list. I would say
The walls, yep.
the panels.
Look at Mary over here.
Let me see here. The washer dryer.
This beeping is some kind of Chinese.
The
I got brutally humiliated on Dead Man's panel last night.
cart.
Fuck that, I won Dead Man's panel last night. That fat, stupid whore that showed up got humiliated. Gucci, you're a stupid, fat, ugly whore. Fuck off.
Why is Grace not being nice to me? Is this part of the game?
Why are you wearing a mask?
Let's hear it.
Hi, I had a few questions. You said
Listen,
full
white
depth
boy,
and
you
the
get that
advent
alarm.
of
That's my Morse code to come back and paint my walls, boy.
I'm ready for Grace to ditch Jeremy in Texas.
I didn't get any donations.
Yeah, list
outside
the
of Grace in
walls.
Texas.
Could you send a picture of the nameplate that has the oven info, bottle number,
Familiarity
wattage,
breeds
amps, and
contempt,
the description
Jeremy.
log?
You will learn. Eventually.
All right, we have another interest in the
Gucci has a
five-tray
coochie.
oven.
Okay.
Miss Hazed, let me be your footstool.
Hey, Miss Hayes was in my chat this morning.
You should TTS record a
right, I gotta
better
go take
voice
pictures
of
of
me, like when I'm
What
real
up?
ghetto.
Grace, your mommy milkers and hunchback are looking incredible.
Here, I got it. Yeah.
Jeremy, tell Grace, I am hungry. Jeremy smells like my piss. He's been drinking it for hydration.
I bought a 6-pack last night. Yes, I did.
Books can go over here. This is the book table. These are tools.
I once had a gay relationship with an African American man. True story. He died on me. They all die on me.
The moldy.
I'm not moody.
The moldy books. The works of
I lashed out at Gucci because she's hotter
what's
than
that?
Grace. So obvious.
So Ron called me an alpha simp.
I saw.
I need to meet.
Watch my videos.
Get Ron out here.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know.
on
I'm
his way.
still searching for the punchline.
Sorry about the beeping, guys.
I'm a loser. And don't help me. Ben is my father-in-law. He and Grace are my family and will help me.
It's time to play the game.
Make your useless chauffeur do everything. Stop helping him.
Useless. Fuck that.
So you guys know what a simp is? Why the hell do I sound like Andrew Wilson?
That's true.
Ben is my hero. He's
No,
never gonna flip on
Shamu's
me.
TS voice.
You guys will see.
Fuck Shamu.
Okay, here you go.
Clean off the top real quick.
I just need to take a picture for Facebook people.
Yeah.
Okay. Facebook messages. Allow. Okay.
It's time to play the game.
I didn't know jokes were supposed to have punchlines.
Okay.
I'm wondering when the Thorpes will fire you for volunteer work.
Marketplace. Sell your listings. Edit listing. Add photo. There we go. Alright.
There's the beeping over there, guys. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Stop
Oh.
scratching up that oven. It's how we're gonna get rich, you idiot.
Okay, I need to add.
I'm wondering how Ben is fine with that beeping.
Clean. Can't hear it upstairs. Bike rack's clean. Oven is not clean. Granite is clean. Bread maker's clean. Dehydrator's not clean. Panels, whatever. Washer dryer not clean. Bar cart clean. Okay. Well, let's get some rags and clean off the top of that bar cart.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the oven.
Ben is my hero, and he's never gonna flip on me. You guys will see.
I got your back, Ben. So you watched Dead Man's stream yesterday, right?
I had to rewatch it. Yeah, I was on a channel called The Christian King.
Lisa say it's time to play the game.
Why you all complaining about a beeping sound? I don't hear anything.
Just tune it out. Do you have vinegar? We have some cleaning supplies.
I would let Ben drag his sack across my face for the game.
Water's good enough.
That's just stuck on paper.
Yeah.
A game that all Jeremy knows is a game.
That noise is gonna make me cry.
Let's see if Prontis got back to me. Nope.
I'm the Valkyrie that leads the fallen Sims to Simfala.
Jeremy, aren't you supposed to do the work? Stop being her cameraman and put your hands to good use.
No, Fab, I'm gonna come kill you, dude. It's a joke. It's all a bit, guys. It's all a bit.
To sleep in.
But seriously, no, Fab. I'm gonna.
I would let
kill
Ben
you,
come
dude.
in my eyes and mouth and ears for the game. Baby Grace, please love me. Do you want to play a game, guys?
Yeah, I gotta bend that back in place.
Grace looks like she's wearing a burlap sack today.
No, Fab Gamer, don't ever talk that shit again. I will come out to Florida.
Why does Jar Jar Binks sound like he high?
I am a narcissist who can't handle criticism in my channel.
There's an open mic tonight.
Beep.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Atwell's Ave in Providence.
Grace, you're dressed in a
Am I
garbage
doing open
bag.
mic tonight, guys? I just slept like 10 hours last night, I think, so I'm up for it.
Okay.
Beep, beep, bong, bong.
Hail chaos.
Grace, while you are down there, want to give me some sympathy, top?
Jeremy, you won't do shit. Shut up and clean, bitch boy.
You slept 10 hours, but air not looking good.
Yeah, no.
Maybe I was doing a
it's gonna
bit
take me a couple
too.
hours to wake up.
It's all
But we got
part
some
of
work
the
to do,
game.
so. All right, next
Beep,
up,
bing,
the
bong.
walls, or should we just start moving shit to the front? Organizing all this way.
Well, the walls need to be cleared so that I can take good pictures of them.
Yeah. So we should start moving
Washer dryer
shit.
needs to be cleared. Let me check my thing again.
Bomb, bomb, bing, bomb, wow, wow, wow.
Okay.
Mommy, wearing a summer dress in the heart of winter is insane.
I need to wear a mask for my allergy against loose wars.
Gracie, you wearing panties underneath there? Am I asking for myself?
I'm gonna move this on top of the oven.
I can't watch this. I'm having a seizure.
Actually, can you move that on top of the oven?
At least Gucci don't have to be around you in person, Jeremy.
Jeremy, I think that blunt you gave me was laced. I'm talking to the fridge as we speak.
Can you help me?
Fuck you, Jeremy. Grace is mine.
This is
And
like
I'm
the
gonna go
front cover.
do
I can't
Kratom
figure out
and
how
jerk
it
off
goes
to
on. I know it
Sissy.
goes on.
This place looks third world. Deported. They tell me I do a good job. Why wouldn't I do a good job? They say that I'm doing a good job.
Jeremy, why do you ban me?
Please cover alarm with foam cushion, please. It's like literally inlaid into the wall. It's impossible.
Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to get used to it. Learn to tune it out.
I texted my landlord. Hopefully he comes over soon. Whatever, it's not that important. I don't care. Jesus Christ, girl. La, 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 la. It's you. Someone's gotta help us, please. Someone's gotta help us, please.
You got a missing part.
Jesus Christ, girl. Na, 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 na. It's you. It's me. Someone's gotta help this please. Someone's gotta help this please.
Yeah, there's a missing part here.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, girl. Oh my gosh, I've had this my whole life, guys. Oh my gosh, I used to have this in my room.
You gotta open that. Gold coins.
Oh my gosh, Russian nesting dolls. I'm keeping this. Is sentimental value, guys. I had this since I was a little girl.
Slaughterhouse 5.
She's so pretty. I think it's real too. Yeah.
The Imitation of Christ. Thomas Day Kempis.
Huh?
If only we had time to read.
Ooh, Christine Labensdatter. That's a good series.
Just do a Bible study. What do you think, Chad?
Can you get one of those, like, trash bags black ones?
Test.
I will start my BBW Grace OnlyFans soon, where I get paid to sit on guys' faces.
I will send Jeremy to the gulags of Greenland.
Century Boy, Naku Urasawa, Volume 1.
I would love to make love to Grace's formless body.
Great Gatsby. Scott Fitzgerald. Dutch oven and other camp cooking.
Yeah.
Miley Annapolis Diabolical. I read.
I have like so many
Dangerous.
copies of.
I read his one book, Dangerous, right?
That's my white slave boy Grace. Returned Jeremy back to my estate by the quarter of midnight. Well, we about to get real gangster here, understand?
My formless body is for no one.
What's this? That's Goodwill.
I've read some books. Please love me.
That's mean, guys.
Alright.
No, those are actually inside of the toolbox.
So they stay.
I think so.
I'll Dutch oven you,
Not
Grace.
the tripod. The tripod goes to the storage unit. Wood?
I am still waiting for that punchline.
Before my visit to Toad Island, I had no idea that the one I was chasing was Ben.
Cardboard box for this shit.
Grace got the body of a Dutch woman.
Sure. Right there. Wait, but is it even worth keeping? Like, it's gotta be... Okay, yeah, this is worth keeping. That's empty propane. This is empty propane. Okay.
I keep my formless body private for none to see.
Disinfectant. Empty propane.
Here for Grace, but mostly Ben.
Oil. Battery corrosion. Battery cleaner.
Hey, Jeremy, the piss jar is ready for you.
Oil. Wood cleaner. Garbage. Goof off. WD-40. Garbage. Wood glue.
Catherine Hepburn, more like Catherine Hartburn.
Garbage. Let's move upstairs. That's it for that. This is all garbage. Can you throw away propane cans? Chat?
What do you think, chat? Can you throw away propane cans?
Can you throw away propane cans, guys? Nobody's watching. I don't blame you. I hear it. I'm sorry.
Nobody's watching this right now?
I mean, he's gonna chat.
Okay. 64 watching?
Jesus Christ, girl. I'm live on YouTube too. How many do we have on YouTube, guys?
Jeremy will never find my formless body.
What do you do with old propane cans? Recycle them?
I think so. Yeah, 54 on YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hail Marty. Hail Throp. We are alive again. Thorpe Corp is running their MK Ultra Side project with their so-called anti-stream. This is how you play the game, folks. That is truly an amorphous blob body.
It's impossible to watch with the beeping.
I know it's impossible to watch.
Hope you guys are enjoying my subtle cleaning
Huh?
the garage bed. Some of your chat rats may not get
Mace
it.
Dion, let's go! Mace Fund is back on!
That ain't no fire alarm. That's the FBI.
Consensual
Will Throp live in the RV now? Where will they lay their heads at night?
Mace.
It says to return propane can to retailer or supplier.
Canister here. Looks like it's for
Basin will run.
instruments. Let me go ahead and put it in that.
Yeah. What is this, a percolator?
I lost the plot long ago.
I will put my tiny throp on your face.
Well, I don't know if you want to
Grace,
move
can I have
that,
some lunch?
But that would go over by storage.
As a psychonaut and appreciator of all things mind control, best thing you can do is let the beeps wash over you and cleanse you of being rage baited.
I will fuck Grace's formless body, even if it's the last thing I do.
This beeping is about to put me in a bloody killing mood.
This beeping is actually Morse code. It's telling me Jeremy is a cuck.
Shoe polishing kit. Interesting.
Is there no way at all to turn the beeps off?
Wow, this is actually a nice kit.
Yeah, that's nice.
Maybe I'll just sell that. It's pretty nice, low key. I don't even know where we got
Add it
that.
to the blackboard.
Can you can you put some more water on this so I can wipe it down?
Yeah.
Actually, wait. That box of cleaners. Is there?
Holy Mother, Mart, we ask you to stop the incessant beeping in your holy name, we pray. Oh, blessed Mother Mart, ever Holy Mother.
Try water first, maybe.
Yeah.
Formless, and if need be, lifeless body. Beggars can't choosers.
Shoe.
Jeremy, you can take it so you can shine John Galt's shoes like a good slave.
Shoe polish kit. Okay.
I am a cuck and know the game's a game. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Ooh, a bike lock. That's a nice one. We'll save that.
Every untouched stuff like that is the ambition Ben left behind and gave up on. You can track Ben's failures in that shed.
I need a marker to label boxes.
When did you acquire all of these products?
How did you acquire all these products?
Beep, beep. Well, beep, beep.
Go.
All that shit in your storage, and you act like you're broke.
Wealth and assets is not liquid, folks. Never forget that.
Grace's body may be formless, but only in the Greek.
Storage.
So for bitch, I'm in here chiefing these blunts, setting off my alarm, and I can hear it, but you can.
That would be RV, obviously.
I'm trying to drive Jeremy and my audience crazy. Is it working?
She said Ron's on his way over.
Yeah, he said he was on call. He can call me back.
Your Majesty. Hyperallergenic.
What's this? Oh, this is incense.
Kindless aromas exalting his name.
Alright, storage.
It could be fun.
Storage over there. This is just books.
Well, Grace's body is formful in the Aztec sense.
Storage too, incense and candles.
That did someone special that does methadone turn the fire alarm again?
These are also candles.
Time to set up a little shrine.
Jesus has the body of a Botticelli made of concrete.
Majesty.
Sandpaper toolbox. Level toolbox. Toolbox over there by the storage. This is just goes over here. Watering can. I don't know. We don't have any plants. We will, maybe, I guess. It's perfectly usable.
Grace's face and body is a Greek 10 out of 10.
What is that?
Tell that loser Ron to leave the alarm panel open.
The formless goddess.
Put that with the, where's the grill? Where'd I put the grill?
Botticelli, by the way.
I don't see. Oh.
When is the storage unit leases up?
Grace Chinatown is going at me hard after standing up to Courtney. Will you marry me now, Grace?
Come at me, bitches.
Look at this old sign. Hold that, it's so heavy.
I am a formless goddess.
10 pounds.
It's a really cute opening. I don't know. Goodwill? I'm not gonna use it.
Look at yourselves, chat. Do some reflection.
Admire!
Grace, why did my pee-pee feel
look in the
funny
mirror,
when I
guys.
was next to you at my grandpa's house in New Jersey?
Pee-pee.
Grace,
Okay.
I got your wedding ring, but it slipped into my penis.
Toaster? You wipe this off really quick?
Yeah.
That's for Will. Just get the dust off.
Imagine the kids these two would make. They would become 6,006, 6 feet tall, and 66 IQ.
They'd be smart as fuck.
I see a baby bump, Grace. Why did you betray me?
Why, Grace, that dress compliments your formless body.
Alright, Facebook message.
What do we got?
We are out of the county until March. Okay, why are you wasting my time?
Exactly.
I'm surprised this beeping isn't giving you a migraine, Grace.
Not really.
Well, Grace, that dress complements your well-formless body.
Okay. All trash. I mean,
Well, you are used to hearing Ben blab on and on.
paper towel holder. I already have one, Goodwill.
Toaster oven.
Goodwill.
Okay.
Okay. We have this
That alarm is
awesome-
annoying.
Awesome doll. I've always liked this guy.
Austin is full of hipsters and chat rats.
Should I put him on eBay?
Maybe you will have less of a headache if you stop listening to Ben ever through all that.
I thought Ron appreciated the arts. Doesn't he know the
Certificate of
stream is
authenticity.
suffering?
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
the
be a
other
great
reward.
dad, Suffo Lalo.
Kind of looks like me.
Yo, low key.
This is a great gift for Terry.
Oh my gosh, that's true. We'll save it for Terry.
Terry loves his gifts.
Okay.
Put it all on eBay.
We have the rag. Wait, where are we? Oopsie. Where are we moving that?
Let's just say right in front of the bookshelf.
Let me take a picture though first,
Okay.
because that's why I wanted to wipe it down. Do you have any all-purpose cleaner?
I'm sure there's some, at least over there.
That's gift for Terry. It's your grandpa's dentures.
Or window cleaner. works
When a
good.
simp has fallen in the eternal game of seduction and deceit, the formless-bodied Valkyrie leads him to everlasting glory and Cuckhala.
Protection wipes might work.
I want to shove that voodoo doll up my ass.
Safa, Grace, Safa, Jeremy. I will never help with any of this grunt.
Looks
like I will win the bet me and OPC made on who will fuck Grace first.
Welcome to the Thorpe world.
That doll is cool. Terry would like that.
Yeah.
Grace, has anyone ever said you look like a Helga?
This is the bookshelf that used to be my bedroom. Yep. Used to put my trophies on it.
Trophies, huh? What kind of trophies?
Debate? I'm not kidding.
Talking well.
Talking trophies.
They kept all this garbage for Thorpe merch. Trust the plan.
What you mean, Helga? What you mean?
Okay. Take a picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This kind of stuff I'm listing, not because I really think it's worth anything, but because it's worth it to get it out of here. So what do you think? $20?
Stained up.
Trophies?
$10?
Yeah, I won a few trophies, mostly
Okay.
of the participation variety. Love me, please.
Facebook.
You got that right, OPC. Don did get out of there when there was more slave labor involved.
Of the smoking room had been left open.
We should make a bonfire with all that garbage.
As the big line rolled and lifted, whistling.
I know Grace doesn't want me, but I have Courtney's address.
Had this in my since forever.
Grace's body is as formless as mine.
Watch as the Chad Simp operates in his new territory. He awaits his queen's command of when to stop working, eat, sleep, or goon, but he knows he must never touch.
Queen's command.
Someone turn my ships into gigas. Do not
Okay, so that's
Grace's
listed
body
now.
is
We
as
can get it out of
formless
the
as my
way.
comedy career.
Where would be a good place to put that?
I'd say just right here for now.
No, put it next to the safe.
Next to the sink?
Safe.
Safe.
Yeah, on the other
In
side.
front, yeah.
Mm.
I know Grace doesn't want me, but at least I have Courtney's address.
Yeah. Did you ever follow up on that crazy shit?
Of course not.
That's simply known as a simp.
I maintain that behavior was absolutely not.
Yeah, she can go fuck herself. Yeah, I
Take one in?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, is Jeremy smoking weed with Mother Hen?
Beep, 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 beep. When a simp has fallen in the eternal game of seduction and deceit, the formless body Valkyrie leads him to everlasting glory in Kakhala.
Funny how the beeping doesn't give me a migraine, but lip gloss and Ben withdrawal does.
Riders on the storm. Don't cry now. Do not cry on camera. I am the master of my own future and king of the Sims. Respect my authority.
OPC! Is this stuff calling your name or what, dude?
Here, you witness the two formless humans at work getting ready to mate. Simps will try anything to get laid, but it doesn't work.
That ass is so flat.
Did you guys see my comedy set? I didn't bomb.
That's right. Actually did pretty well. Alright. This guy.
We are making progress.
Yeah.
Okay. This is... I mean, this is unusable.
Yeah, because you're missing the...
It's a curiosity cabinet with no door, with no handles and no glass. So...
That human buttocks is incredibly flat.
Wait, hold on though. Where are we gonna move it?
In front of the bookshelf, right?
But this is just garbage. Shouldn't it go in front of the couch with the garbage pile?
Yes.
I mean, I don't think anything can be done with it. I don't think it'd be good.
You see my muscles, Grace? Does it turn you on or what?
That glass is...
Jeremy has a fatter butt than Grace.
Look at the lovely couple working together.
Do you like my new plaything?
Grace got more back than us.
Okay.
That's gonna leave a mark.
The boxing stuff can go by the box with the doll, because I'll take that upstairs. That stuff goes... No, not the plates, not the plates. That goes in the kitchen stuff.
Flat-ass pancakes, but Jeremy will eat it later.
Forgot that was up there. We're good. We're good. Just make a smash plate.
I got more hunchback than ass.
Hello.
Yo.
Hey, Ron.
Good. How you
This is
doing?
Jeremy. Helping me.
What's with the face mask?
Dusty in here.
Moldy
Allergies.
from all your crap that you had in here. Never opening the windows.
Oh, I kept
how
the
do we
fan
get there?
on.
How do we get there?
It's quite the process.
Yeah. Yeah, because gonna what the problem is, because I sent my electrician a picture. I thought it was the battery. The light means the battery's good. The code says in Jacinda's apartment, it's the heat detector. So
Right.
I sent him the pictures. He has to order one and get it. What I'm going to do
Just
is
leave
show
it
you.
open?
Come here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me show you. You're gonna have to come into a confined area. Alright, so you know. Just hit alarm silent.
Yes.
And then just when it does it again, just hit that.
Okay.
I'm not even supposed to have this key. This is supposed to be with the fire department.
Oh.
And
Can you imagine?
I know the chief.
Yeah.
So he's like, oh, keep a key.
Yeah.
And so.
Because that is just so annoying.
That's the way it is.
Woo! Alright, that
sound better?
Yeah, sounds
Yeah,
better.
I saw you on your thing and I heard the beep and I said, oh, it must be driving.
I can't keep an audience with that noise,
No,
Ron.
I was driving driving nuts.
Alright,
I had somebody call me. So you must be the homeless guy because they called me on my machine.
Yeah.
Said there's a homeless guy living in the camper in 428 Child Street. I can let you listen to it, right?
Uh-huh.
The call was from New Jersey.
Really?
Yeah, we got trolls that are trying to fuck everything up.
And then he was on my chat last night saying there's a homeless guy living in the blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of ignored it, but my nephew, what? Boo, boo, right, anyways. Yeah. But I don't care if you're living in the thing, and I kind of know you're sleeping down here because I got it, but you're not supposed to be. So
I'm
just letting you know.
I'm
He's
sleeping in
actually
the
not.
RV.
He's
yeah,
not.
I'm sleeping
No,
in the
I
RV.
mean,
Nobody's down here.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in the RV.
You sure? No, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna say you can't. It was fucking cold. You're not gonna sleep in the fucking RV that has no fucking heat and freeze.
Actually,
He does.
I did. That's the
Plus,
thing.
he made some friends in Rhode Island, so he's gonna go stay with some comedians.
No, that's fine. I'm
It's just-
not worried.
he's
I'm not. I'm just telling you what happened.
Yeah.
And you're not supposed to sleep down. I didn't say you can't. I said you're not supposed to be down here
Right.
because it's not a living place.
I get
I'm
you.
just saying that.
Residential,
I'm
yeah.
not saying you can't.
I
I
get
didn't. That wasn't the words I used.
Right.
All
Okay.
right. So.
I getcha. Thank you. I'm in my garbage bag dress, dealing with the garbage.
So what are you gonna post stuff online?
That's what we're doing.
I'm posting a bunch of stuff. This is all.
Got anything good?
Yeah, we
Jack,
got.
what do you want to do with the Jack?
That actually we're gonna keep to do work
see?
on the RV.
The thing I wanted.
It's brand new.
We got a whole whiteboard of things that are going to be
Yeah.
sold. So
We got a washer dryer. We got this oven.
You got a washer?
Yeah.
Can I look at it?
Sure.
Because my washer's on the fritz. My wife's busted my chops about fucking getting a washer, and I don't want to have to go buy another brand new one.
It's electric.
Oh, it's a front end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. No. Plus it's a little small for us.
It is. It's
My wife does fucking long hair as it is now. Fucking. So, yeah.
I admire her work ethic.
At least I always say you gotta look before you see. No. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to
Oh,
you at least have to
speaking
look.
of looking, if you're gonna turn this into a laundromat, I just thought I'd offer. Okay?
You want to work here?
No, but Jeremy might.
What?
He's looking for a job. These panels, I understand, no pressure, but if you wanted to create a little office or separate
Yeah,
the place
well,
in
the
any
thing,
way.
the way this thing goes is, the washing machines are on this side,
Yeah,
and they're stackables, and the same thing, dryers are on this side,
right.
and
I getcha.
there's just a little counter area right there,
Yeah.
and then there's back there's like the little machines where you can put, so there's
So
no...
you're not gonna have like an office space or
No,
anything?
no office at all. Only
Okay.
thing is, it's just gonna have like a little desk here, which I don't even know if I'm gonna do that yet. I might do the automated one, because this whole thing comes right out. There's a beam that goes right across there. You know what I'm saying? So that whole wall comes right out. That door comes out, rip it out, and I have the whole opening. So I have that set for the glass doors.
Yeah.
So now they have it. So once you are a member of this place, you have your card. You hit it, the door opens automatically,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Lights
nice.
come on,
Yeah.
and then you come in, you charge your card if you want. If it's not charged, you put money in the machine, you put your card in, it charges it, then you go to the machine, and you do your shit.
I
You
never
don't
heard
even
that.
have, you don't even have to
Membership
have,
laundromat.
you don't even have to have people in here.
No, yeah.
Working.
That's smart.
automated.
Yeah, it's all automated.
No job for you.
Well.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah, you sit at basically, I might just do it so I can have someone sitting here because, the riffraff.
Yeah,
That's
and
the
then
thing you
people
wanna
sneak
keep.
people
You
in
got-
with their
yeah.
card.
Well, but you still have to pay no matter what.
Right, I get you. Yeah.
Once you have the card, say it's $2 to do a wash, you put it in, $2 comes off.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You don't have to, anybody can come and get a card, they're free, it's just you gotta charge them just like any other card.
Right, I get that.
But I just feel like people, if there's nobody here, people would do shit, like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
oh, absolutely.
They won't care, so.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I got plenty of people that don't work next door that would be more than happy to sit here to make a few dollars.
Yeah.
Well,
Right?
make a good case on the stream. Work hard, Jared.
I'm going back
Maybe
to-
he'll think about
I'm
it.
going back to food trucks.
You're on
and
his
kitchens.
list.
Food truck?
I dig food trucks for years.
Yeah?
That was my deal. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So
cool.
I got it in with an Italian restaurant nearby, and we'll see how that works.
Which
out.
one's that?
He didn't give me the name. It was off Craigslist, so he
Oh.
wanted to keep the name private, but talked to the
There's
manager.
plenty of restaurants around here.
True.
Yeah.
Plenty of friggin' places, huh?
Emeralds.
Yeah, they got good fish and chips.
Oh,
They got
yeah.
I always get the small order because the big is way too much. I get the small order of fish and chips.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. The
Chocolate.
scallops are really good.
The scallops. Mm-hmm.
Aren't they?
I love them.
They're the scallops. Expensive, but
expensive.
it's
They're
good.
so buttery. They're
Oh.
so good. They don't
Now
overcook it.
you're
It's
making
not
me
rubbery.
hungry.
Oh, they
Yeah.
are so good. I know. I just eat my salad. That's what I eat every day. Fucking salad for lunch. When you hit my age, to keep your fucking stomach down, you gotta eat good. You know. But yeah, well, yeah, that's it, huh? Nothing good for me. I'll have to look when
I mean, I got fridges. I
No, I
got
don't need
we got a
fridges.
bar cart. You want to just serve some drinks?
Thank you.
Got a
Sounds
bike
like a
rack?
shirt. Bunch of
Clothes.
Yeah, none of those shirts are gonna fit
door.
me. If they're Ben's, they'll be like dresses on me. Down here. I'm not gonna put it on my. Well, it's good you guys you're moving some shit and then yeah. Cool. All right. You missed trash. Trash was.
I did miss it.
It came early today.
Okay.
Wicked early because Monday was the holiday. So.
Right.
You might wanna.
Sorry about that.
No, I don't care. I'm just saying you just gotta have
I
places to
totally
put your
slipped my
trash.
mind.
You know.
Yeah,
You don't want to take advantage of that to get rid of this.
This
shit,
is the trash. I'm gonna have to go like rent
This
a truck.
too?
No, I
put
put
that
that.
on
I put that on
Oh.
Facebook.
Oh,
This though. This has like busted glass. It's like a curiosity
Yeah.
cabinet. Well, so it's nice, but it has busted glass panes, so I just don't think it's sellable.
It is sellable.
You think
this is
so?
very sellable.
You think so?
Oh yeah, but curved glass like this?
Really?
This thing is definitely.
Really?
Definitely. I would clean this up. You can get a piece of glass. I don't know how it opens.
You
because
just
the things are missing on it, but
yeah.
I'm telling you, because of the curved glass
I
and
thought
shit.
so. Yeah, it's like vintage.
Yes. I'm telling you, I would,
Alright.
I would just clean it up, suck the rest of the glass out,
Mm.
you know, and then put on trade lights. Tell them it's missing a piece of glass because basically you can just put a piece of glass in.
Yeah, it's not the curved glass that's missing.
No,
It's
if
this-
it was this, then you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't throw that out.
How much do you think? What did you get?
I would.
30, 50?
No, I'd say a couple $100.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I bought it for like, I don't know. I remember it being like expensive because I really wanted it. I wanted to make it a greenhouse and never followed through.
No, but you bought it. You don't know how much you paid for it, and you bought it used, right?
Yeah, 500 maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This thing's worth. Yes, it's definitely worth some money.
Yeah.
You can tell because it's definitely all solid wood.
No, yeah.
Yes, I
It's
put
a
this
nice
thing on
cabinet.
there. I put this thing on there. Just
Curiosity
tell.
cabinet.
Yeah, and I would just. Man, I don't.
For the right person, it'd be like a collectible piece.
No, the people. American furniture. I don't know. But to me, it looks like a nice piece. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd put it on for a few $100 and see if you got it.
Yeah.
If you don't, you can always lower it and tell them it needs a piece of glass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
I wouldn't get rid of it. I wouldn't throw that out.
I just assumed because of the glass, but
Yeah, you can get glass, James Glass, the guy right next door to where your thing
That's
is.
true.
He can put a piece of glass in there for
That's
you.
true.
Probably be cheap,
yeah.
you know? I wouldn't even put the glass. I'd clean it up and just say it's missing one piece of glass.
Yeah.
Let them do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You have a
All
good day, Ron.
Good luck. And
Thank
get
you.
that all set. Like I
Nice
said,
meeting
we're
you,
gonna.
Ron.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm gonna. He's gonna order that piece, so once I get it ordered, then I'll let you know, and I can come over here and.
Sure.
Well, he'll come over here and do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What's that big thing?
This is a 5-tray commercial oven.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You're
It
putting
is.
that on there. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I
you'll
already
sell
put it
that.
on. I got a bunch of people interested. Yeah.
Did you get the brakes fixed?
On the RV?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Everything's-
Calipers, rudders.
Yeah, I can
We just
see
gotta
some.
bleed the brakes, that's all.
Just gotta bleed the brake. How about
Yeah.
you? You said the steering.
That's gonna be another. We gotta. I found out where the gasket is that's bleeding, but the only thing is it leaks when we turn all the way. So I think topping it off for now will get you around town if you need
Oh,
to.
when you do a wicked turn.
You have to go like all
Yeah,
the
all
way,
the
and
way.
then it leaks.
It's
Yeah.
been leaking
Because of the
for a
hydraulic
while.
pressure. That's
Yes,
when you-
yes.
Yeah.
So it's a pressure line.
Yeah, so
Pressure line.
so I did some research. We'll figure that one out
Yeah.
after we bleed the brakes, and as of right now, it's good to go. Just
You can drive
Yeah.
it. Good.
Yeah, it's drivable.
Yes, yeah.
Again.
Some drive.
Those brakes, man. We went for a drive.
Oh, with the new brakes?
No, with the old ones.
Oh God.
And it was on street. I was trying to do a polar plunge on New Year's Eve, and we go down the street. It's like, my dad puts the brakes on. It's like, "Arr!" It was just metal on metal. There was nothing.
it
There
might
was
have been
nothing.
worse. When I took the first wheel off, I pulled the wheel off, and one of the brake pads fell out.
Yeah.
Sometimes the metal on metal, if you stop, they'll fucking like almost weld themselves to it.
Oh yeah.
And then you really them the old rotors.
Yeah, that's the old
Yeah.
rotors.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. You can see it, they're fucking grooved like to shit.
Yeah.
Here's the pads, they got nothing on them. Here's metal, that's it, look. They're fucking metal.
I know.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, something about maintenance, you know.
Gotta stay on top of it, right?
Right, yeah. I'm not good at that either. My check engine lights out in my truck, so we can't.
That's a new one too.
It's 2018, ain't that? And I don't buy brand
I
new.
guess so, yeah.
I don't buy new stuff.
Yeah.
My wife's the only one who gets a new truck. Me, I drive an old one.
I like my 2200 Core because I can fix it myself.
Yeah.
And it's
Well, those Hondas though, those are the
they last forever.
Yeah, they last
forever.
fucking ever, man. Hey, Jeremy, nice to meet you, man.
Hi, Ron.
You want this door open? Put some air in?
It's cold outside.
We'll close it for now. Yeah, thank you.
Fucking Ron, man.
It's cool.
Thank you, Ron.
No more beeping.
No more beeping. Yay. Alright, checking in with you guys.
Cigarette break, right?
Unmute. Let some air in. The storage room is stinky.
Yeah, good guy.
Terry wants to see his present. Devious.
Unmute TTS.
I gotta get rid of the second alert, man. It's not working.
Ron absolutely emasculated me.
Okay, do not show. Alright, well, yeah, we put it back on. Terry wants to see his present. Terry!
Put that on the dash.
It's Mongol Jeremy. It's Genghis Khan Jeremy.
Remember me.
Certificate of authenticity. This item is an authentic, original, handcrafted figure made by Nancy A. Morera. Oh, Nancy, I love her work.
What in the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Where's
We found
my
it.
shot glass?
Shot glass is
Why
in the
does
RV.
Jeremy wear his hat backwards?
Terry, you gotta come get your gift. You gotta come get your gift, buddy.
Ron has alpha male traits. He has a chance to get with Grace.
Best.
Alright, let's take a smoke break. Let's give some attention to chat.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I'll just sweep up this shards.
Ron has alpha male traits. He has a chance to get with Grace.
Ron is my king.
Jeremy test. Jeremy, so I'm 35, haven't had a job, and I'm home. Wait, okay, they're just being mean to me.
Ew, come get my given
Maybe I
me yours
shouldn't
inside
give
you.
Chat.
Surprise!
Chat rat.
Yay! Ron could crack my formless body.
They're doing TTS. Yeah, they got it.
Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, head over to kick.com/StorkTube and you can use
Grace's
TTS.
booty made me feel nothing.
Someone's got
That's all TTS. Huh?
please. Someone's gotta help us, please.
So did you fly out Saturday for Rawson?
Yeah.
Cool.
Every time I see Grace is behind, I'm reminded of the truck that reversed into my mom and killed her.
And Princess did not hit me back, so
That's cause Jeremy's a rude asshole,
I'm gonna
Tori.
hit up the comedians. I'm gonna stay networked here. People here are way cooler than they'd be in Austin, in my opinion.
You never know. Seemed pretty set on it last night.
Yeah, I did.
Was it just the donuts that changed your mind, or?
Nah, it was. I don't know. I woke up this morning and just didn't feel right.
Ron called your garage gross.
All right. All right. This is a little rusty, but
You want to post it?
yeah. Can this be cleaned?
A little sandpaper, yeah.
A picture.
Call it the metal shelf.
It's rickety though.
She wants you out of town as soon as possible. Read the room.
Have you booked a flight for the sleepover yet?
Yeah, it's hard to get a
Possibly.
I'll stay here until I fuck Grace, then I'll leave. And for my next comic bit, I have AIDS.
Taking the heat.
Facebook Marketplace.
I'll stay here until I fuck Grace, then I'll leave.
Yes, this is available. It is electric. More questions about the oven.
I was drunk last night. Now that I sobered up, I don't want to go to Texas.
Create listing.
What is the name of the comedian you want to live with, Jeremy?
Meet the donation goal, and if Francis hits me back.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shelf aluminum rack shelving. How much do you think for this?
I wouldn't post it for more than 10, personally. If we clean it up, I mean...
Fuck Grace. Ha ha ha. Sorry, I meant fuck Ben.
I can't wait to get rid of this guy.
I only need to put out twice a week for rent from the other comic.
Grace, when's this freaking guy leaving? I'm tired of entering and exiting inside your back door.
Where's that trash bag? Alright. Can you put this in front of the bookshelf when you have a chance? Alright.
$35.
35, you think?
Yeah, first.
I put it on for 15.
Hey, honey, did you tell Jeremy he's being evicted yet?
Yeah, something you just want to get rid of.
Get him out of here. Oh, okay, nice. You cleaned off the shoe cleaning kit. Alright, let's take a picture of this.
Post that.
This better get me laid.
Let's see here. I feel like this could go for like, what, 40?
I think so.
Flash on. Okay.
Jeremy, get up here and lick my balls if you want to stay the night.
Metal shelf. It's not clean. Put it on Facebook.
Step the fuck away from my woman, you worthless son of a bitch!
Oh, I already put shoe polish kit on there.
Okay.
Alright. You want to get to work,
Yeah.
The curiosity cabinet needs to be cleaned out. I've got the broom right there. Just sweep out the glass. Someone's gotta hit. Oh, now we can do music. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
yes.
No more beeping, guys.
Back, I gotta grab something.
You don't have any coffee going by any chance, do you?
I don't.
Do you guys like my Alpha LARP?
I want to coolie your crack.
I sing like an angel. Being waterboarded.
Alright, I'm in frame. Good. So, cleaning out the curiosity case.
This looks like she smells.
Monotone. How you guys doing? Jeremy
Grayson,
literally
take the
fantasizes
social
this as
cue
the
to
rest
make
of
me
his
some
life.
fucking coffee. My comedy is low IQ.
Is Grace upset about Austin?
Jeremy and Grace might make tonight.
I don't think Jeremy realizes how creepy is acting. It's really weird.
That's right.
Nick is down on the app.
Good boy.
Lean into it.
My loyal servant.
It's good to be creepy and weird, guys. Simp. Be a simp. Don't be alpha. Alphas are lame and boring.
If Jeremy wants some ass, he has to be a simp for Grace.
I only LARP as an incel loser creep. In reality, I am a badass adventurer. Alpha male.
Miss Hayes,
Don't ruin the bit.
jam your feet in my mouth. Don't worry, I literally can't bite.
Make your own coffee, you cuck.
Mom, look at me. I made it. I am king of the fucking Simps.
Alpha
ISA.
simp. Alpha simp. You guys know there's only one alpha. And his name ain't me.
But Grace only makes food and, coffee for me, you slave.
Alright, it's looking pretty good. Remember, it's all just a bit. You guys gonna learn. You guys will learn.
Watching a simp clean is less entertaining than I imagined.
And yet here you are.
If I couldn't abuse you, I would leave. You can wash Ben's underwear in the sink next Simpy.
That would be a good bit.
And yet here I am getting ready to fuck Grace.
Damius got exposed in Discord as a creep. Looks like inflated pizza.
I've got 90 viewers in chat, rats.
I had to leave to pleasure myself. Jurgar, please make a move, alright?
150 viewers last night. Trust the plan.
I don't have an inner monologue, except when I do comedy. It's so hot that Grace is taking a dump. Oh, shoot. Did I say that out loud? This better get me laid.
How long will it take for him to realize I'm not coming back?
Oh, that looks pretty good.
When did you lose all self-respect, Jeremy?
I was at least a lil zesty.
You know, I can't wait for you to suck me off and leave.
Check to see if there's any maker's marks on that piece.
Look good.
I at least got to leg base with Grace.
That looks good.
Maker's Mark. I am kind of thirsty.
That reminds me, I gotta plug in the...
Joke's on you guys. I'm living the dream.
That's right.
I need to be more alpha. Please laugh.
This is a cautionary tale. Stay in school and don't do drugs.
Jeremy hasn't even gotten a thigh grab yet.
Before I leave, I try to grab Ben's thigh.
Alright, we gotta plug this in. an outlet.
Tell us some premises while you clean.
Alright, Jackery's plugged in. Get other devices going.
I would let Damius bottom me for a cup of coffee and a smoke right now.
35-year-old homeless loner seizes a fleeting chance to get close to the woman he's always loved, only to watch every attempt collapse, leaving him trapped in the same hopeless spiral he fought so hard to escape.
Him a nice Christian man. Frick Courtney. She's in frickin' ditch. She needs to grow up. I'll try to grope Grace's flat buttock before I leave. I want to get laid, but am laying boxes in some abandoned storage for a woman and her father right now.
She actually left you.
I deserve this.
Jeremy better get a boob touch.
Get ditched, son. Imagine sending these bums money.
Content.
I'm not leaving here until I touch Grace's leg rash.
Well, finally, that alarm is off.
Yeah. I'll get a cup of coffee in me. We'll go along.
Work, slave! No breaks now. Work, biatch!
I'm gonna text those comedians, see if I got a place. What do I say? I'm a homeless man looking for a place to stay.
It's content, guys.
So I can do content.
It's a bit. It's jokes, guys. I'm not really a simp.
I know exactly what to say.
Jeremy, I think you should unblock me so I can review your stand-up.
Not gonna happen, dude. You're a little
Jeremy,
bitch.
I see you
Game
slacking
over, Dan.
off.
You're a little
Move
bitch,
more boxes
dude.
and
You're
dance
such a
around.
weirdo bitch.
I want it.
Stand my chat with weird shit. You're out, dude.
I'm really an alpha either. I play guitar and am an accomplished comedian who knows the meaning of hark work, who listens to Hendrix. What is there not to like about me? It was drunk talk at a bar, you fool. He will say no if he answers you at all.
Excuse me? Who told you to sit down while cleaning the storage? Get back to work.
I mean, cleaning out is whatever. Get to it, I guess, is what it is.
All right. Send out the text.
Forest of Dean.
I'm getting very ambiguous text from LCW. Why is she sending me these huge fucking paragraphs?
Break time is over. Don't be a bum. I have to empty the jar right now. I'm not fucking Jeremy until he sucks my dad's D.
You should not be talking about Ruby. You are a mean person.
Mean? Am I mean?
Okay, I admit, I don't know what ambiguous means.
Ambiguous means confused,
Um,
unorganized.
I'm starting to realize that Grace isn't coming
far
back.
from organized.
You are a bad slave. I don't pay you nothing to sit around.
Many
Chop,
people
chop.
are acting in a very ambiguous
Keep
way.
fucking with Courtney, you daft cunt.
Many people
You'll
are very
find out.
confused. Let this be part of my comedy set. I deal with people that are very ambiguous. Very
I
confused.
ditched this bum.
They don't know what they want. They don't know who they are. They just flow through life. Doing
Jeremy, you mean
okay.
you don't talk to my precious. She is my precious saint mine.
Let's talk about Ruby.
Come up and clean up mommy with your tongue, slave. It's extra sloppy.
Ruby is so ambiguous that she can't even get to her methadone appointment without having a rage attack. People like Ruby are so lost and ambiguous that you just can't figure them out. They come online, they try to make it out like they have a personality, but they don't even know who they are. Who are you?
My jokes are low.
I want to know
IQ.
who you are, but you're ambiguous.
She isn't doing methadone anymore. She has been clean for 2 years.
You're living in your limbic system.
You have no comedy set, idiot.
Your
You have no
frontal
jokes.
cortex is
Years
out
of
the
comedy
picture
and no
now.
jokes.
You're living in the
Low
fight
wall.
or flight. Who are you? Do you know who you are?
Why am I trashing Rudy when cleaning out some random storage for free?
I just got hit back by the
Jeremy, don't quit your day job, slave.
At least she has a home and there's some bloke in a storage
The
unit.
comedian just got back to me within a minute.
I'm really hoping Ben's cock is uncut.
Come on, JP. These dorks don't know how to play the fucking game.
That's goddamn right. King, you're going to be a major player here. King, I need you to get in with Plate and be cool. Plate is cool. All right?
I am so smart.
I might have a podcast spot on Friday. I need to quit smoking. I really need to quit smoking. This shit ain't helping. All right, let me think on that for a bit. You guys enjoying this? This is entertainment, right? This isn't real life shit. It's just entertainment. It's all a bit.
Let's change the subject to so chat doesn't expose my true intentions.
This is a bit. This is comedy, folks. This is entertainment. Who would have thought
Simp
that?
and Grace walk into a bar. The simp ends up cleaning the whole bar for her. Boom, roasted.
I've got
Was Rudy a bit
I've got
too?
comedians hitting me up right now telling me that they want to hang out. Because
Hey, Jeremy, I saw an
because
interesting
Grace
shirtless screenshot of you
first
from a
goes
body
in
cam
comedy
on
and
Discord.
it works out.
What do words mean?
The bit is I help Grace move out, and she fucks me in return.
Praise the Lord.
I
Honestly,
leaked Dania's identity,
if you guys
and
aren't
now
waking
he is
up praying
threatening
God,
to take away Ben's funding.
You're not starting your day right. God's got something cooking.
You have open micers, they aren't comedians. You reject.
So I'm going to be sticking up here in the Northeast. That's the plan now. Process, you probably should have hit me back by now, but I guess you and Darius are afraid of me. I get it. A lot of guys are afraid of me.
EPC cubed me.
You guys gotta
A podcast appearance will boost my open mic career.
You gotta get outside of your comfortable zone. Your comfort zone.
No one gives a shit, Jeremy.
Because shit does work out. Find other people that are motivated. Find the people that have the same mindset, the same goals. And achieve those goals. I was expecting to bomb the other night. I thought I was going to get up on stage and freeze up and just bomb. Instead, I have guys that want me to work with them.
What goals? Being a homeless loser who does nothing.
Yeah, that's a part of it.
Get back to work or you're gonna be out on your ass way sooner than you think.
Yes, this is all comedy. You're the joke. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I might be the joke. That's right. I might be the joke. But at least there's a joke. Still standing.
Stop yapping. I don't pay you to sit around for nothing.
I'm gonna respond. He does a podcast. He might need a co-host.
I think those jokes were not that funny, to be honest. They are bland.
For the second time, I did very well.
Jeremy, the problem is you're not naturally funny like you, but you're not.
You know what?
You did bomb ooh.
Being a comedian does not mean that you're naturally funny.
Hey, Jeremy, if
I
you
am
need a
naturally
shoulder
funny.
to cry on, I am only a plane ride
Comedy
away.
comes through.
You are the
God.
joke, you delusional alcoholic.
If the game was easy, everyone would be playing it.
Alright, so he says, yes, sir.
Jeremy is acting like he's talking to Chris Rock. He is talking to some plumber who goes to open mics.
So he's a podcaster too. Good to know.
I know people in low places.
I responded with, "What's the name of your podcast?"
So I guess Grace did leave me. FML.
Grace is making me some coffee right now. I need a cup of coffee.
You are the joke and a drunk at 35 hang out with people your age, weirdo. You are 12 years older than Grace.
Unironically, it would be funny hearing Jeremy explain his life to an open micer on his podcast.
Yeah, that's what I'm setting up.
I ditched this bomb.
I'm gonna co-host this guy. If he's got a legit podcast, then I'm going to be his co-host.
If you were a comedian, give us a joke, then funny, man.
Dear banging Grace Jeremy.
Cheers.
Coffee takes 30 minutes to make, guys.
I got a new comment. Jody says, most subs are looking for authentic creators, so this stream will seem authentic. Next year,
Drinking again, aren't we, Rudy? Was right.
Figure it out. No wonder you do not get any donos. Keep calling your subs stupid. It seems really working for you. Sometimes you gotta put your chat.
I need a beer. I can't handle these rats.
Exactly. Sometimes you gotta tell people what's up. This
Rudy's right. You are not going sober
Reality
anytime
is
soon.
A plate of wings. It's right in front
I am
of you.
enjoying every minute without this insane loser.
And a part of identifying
You
reality
aren't planning on staying in those
being a
islands, are you?
comedian is dishing out.
She's
those
making you
plate of
coffee,
wings.
but you're drinking beer. That is chopped.
Sometimes
I'm so
you gotta
motivated. I
dish
wake
out
at 1 in the
reality
afternoon, get drunk
because
back to
people
back,
in
don't
your
need a
chat-
job. I'm so funny. I don't need to work on my craft.
People on the internet are resisting reality.
Help yourself to as much beer as you want. I am keeping tab and we'll
Reality
collect
is
soon
right
enough.
in your fucking face. Carpe diem.
How much have you had to drink today, Jeremy?
I'm on my second beer now.
Listen here, white boy.
So
You drinking
what
on
I'm
the job
learning
there
here
too. Listen
is
closely.
that no matter what happens, if you subscribe to reality, things will work out. If you put yourself in the mix and work hard, things work out. Or just stay in chat and be a rat.
And what is reality? Is that a YouTube channel?
We'll see.
Like and subscribe to reality, guys.
That's right. Remember reality? Remember in 2010 when we were all living in reality?
Drinking beer helps me block out the voices telling me to go and fuck Ben and Grace.
We've all known a loser like Jeremy who likes to lecture people on how to succeed.
Yeah, what's up?
Get to work.
Listen, I gotta ask you something.
Do it.
Okay, so first of all, I don't have any coffee left. I'm sorry. I was trying to look if I had leftover.
You were doing a lot better when you were
If go to
sober, dude.
McDonald's, I would pay you to get me an iced coffee as well.
You want to come with?
I'm gonna stay here and keep going with just the small stuff because
I have instant
feel like
coffee.
I wanna. You have instant?
Yeah.
Oh, but that's so shitty. I'll pay you.
To go to McDonald's.
Yeah. I want an iced coffee.
I just had one beer. They're going to tell me that I'm drinking and driving.
You can drive on one beer.
I know,
That's
I
not
know,
even.
right? Right.
Okay, but listen to this. Listen to this message I just got from OPC. And I screenshotted it OPC, so I don't care if you delete it.
Go fetch Jeremy.
He says, if you didn't leak everything, I would have told you more. But the Jeremy collab will likely end with
Grace was
police
climaxing
intervention
for 30
and a
minutes
restraining order.
because Jeremy can't please her.
But in the meantime, you should milk it for everything it's worth. I trusted he would get the car and at least make an honest attempt at fixing it. So I apologize if you end up losing the car.
Oh, okay.
That's when he's gone.
What the hell
Lock
does
the
that
doors
mean? The
and
Jeremy
we'll
collab will
make our
likely
escape.
end with a police intervention and a restraining order?
So I'm in contact with the comedians.
Yeah.
I'm setting some shit up.
Nice.
OPC, what did you want out of this?
Why is he saying it's going to end with a restraining order and police?
You don't think I'm like a threat, do you?
No!
Yeah, we're cool.
What, does he have some kind of secret information or something?
Or is he projecting his own paranoia and fears onto me? So I'm going to go to McDonald's.
He keeps saying that, like, he keeps saying that you guys... I'm just paying you 10 for the coffee. He keeps saying that you guys are, like... You guys had some kind of private meeting. First of all, okay, wait, there's
paranoid.
Hold on, there's several things to discuss.
Grace.
Hold on.
Before Jeremy.
It's dusty in here.
As soon as
Okay,
I leave
listen.
to get coffee, Grace will lock all doors.
There's several things we need to
Shit.
address.
OPC is
First
trying
of
to
all-
expose me. We're supposed to be in this together.
Hold on 1 second, guys. He said that you guys had a private conversation and that you told him to leave and that you told him you'd go get Bluebell.
Me, by myself, go get Bluebell?
I don't know, that you would make it happen. I don't care if that's true or not, and just that's what he's been saying.
That's why he didn't pick up my call this morning. When I asked him about bleeding the brakes. OPC, who do you want to be around here? You want to be a player?
Well, is he right about that?
No.
So he's just making shit up?
He's playing the game, but he's not doing it the right way.
He's playing the game. I don't care. I really don't care if you told him to leave. I'm just curious because he's been like broadcasting
I
this
told
all
him to
over
stay on the
Discord.
couch in the garage.
You told him to stay on the couch.
Because you said it was okay, right?
I mean, you don't down low, but whatever.
Right.
Um.
I actually told him to stay in the RV with me.
Okay, so you told me he stayed in his car.
That's what I gather. He said he had another
But then
place
on your
to stay,
stream the morning,
and I'm
yesterday
assuming that
morning,
was his car.
You said he went to a hotel. Nobody really knows where he stayed.
He
You
stayed
just
in his car.
You think it was in his
obviously,
car?
Yeah.
Okay, so did you tell him to leave?
No.
The night that I ditched?
No.
Okay.
I told him to stick around. I said,
I thought so.
follow
Yeah.
through.
I thought so. I just was.
I told
wondering.
him, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, so he's lying.
I think so.
Well, wouldn't you know?
I wouldn't know because
Either
I
you
was
said
drunk
what he
that
said.
night,
Either. Oh, okay.
but I wasn't that drunk.
Drunk call.
OPC, I told you to stay in the RV with me if you're too afraid to stay in the garage, which I get, because he's afraid the cops are going to show up because he said that the cops showed up that one time.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
So I told him, hey, OPC, you take the bed. I got a blow-up mattress. I got an air mattress. I'll take the air mattress.
Well, he said that you guys were all like you all were like really mad at me for ditching, and that you had like a group struggle sesh in your car, and that like you and Montero both told him to leave because he shouldn't be treated like that.
No.
Okay,
I
so
told him
he's
to
lying.
stick around for the content because we know you.
Mm-hmm.
We know the content.
Right.
It would be very interesting if he stuck around, which he kind of did. He went bowling. Why did he stick around and go bowling?
I'm sorry, I should have had TTS on for that. Tell her about the Boyd Council. Terry said he was the only one that was mad. No, I get that. I have no hard feelings because he was like, okay, what if she dies? I'm not a streamer. I don't want to do this shit.
When we saw that you were on Kick and you had an Uber home, we were like, okay, we don't have to stick around. She's not going to go out in the cold and die. We're good.
I just want to make it clear. I don't care if you told him to leave. I'm just saying
I did
the
not
next
tell him to
day
leave.
you were like, I don't know where OPC is. I don't know why he left. And then he was like, no, Jeremy told me to leave.
I did a stream saying, let's go bowling with OPC.
Yeah.
And he didn't pick up my call. He didn't text me back.
Mm-hmm. He's been doing this for a while. When we were trying to get him down here, he said that you were icing him out because you wanted alone time with me.
Mm-hmm.
Was that true?
I don't know. The thing is, I don't know with this guy. So he texted you that. I've already got plenty of alone time with Grace. That's not something that
He didn't text me
I'm
that.
not
but-
threatened by OPC. in that regard.
OPC is mad he's been replaced. I'm just curious. It's not an interrogation. I have no hard feelings either way. I don't give a shit if Jeremy told OPC to leave.
I didn't tell him to leave. I told him to stick around and go bowling, which he did, and then he left.
OPC is trying to cause problems.
I think he's looking for...
TTS is on.
He might be looking for revenge at this point.
Grace,
Should I
Jeremy
call him
is
up
drunk.
right now? Should I call him?
You can give him a call. Yeah, I feel like we should figure out... Because he's saying one thing. He said this in Discord, too. Like, this was public. He said, ask Jeremy. And Terry did say that you guys had a... I asked for a poll
It was
on
before
whether...
we found out that you took an Uber home. We thought that you were kind of wandering around in the cold.
Right.
And that you might be in danger.
So, Terry voted on a poll saying that OPC was telling the truth. Which I'm inclined to believe Terry, but I don't... You know, he might just be...
No, after
around.
we found out that you were on the Uber going home, you were safe.
Mhm.
That's when I told OPC, all right, let's drive back now.
So, now, why is OPC telling me that this is going to end in a restraining order?
Because he's paranoid.
About me?
He thinks that you're like malicious.
No, he's texting me that it's going to end up with the
And
cops.
why isn't he texting
and a
me?
restraining order. Why would
Why-
he text you that if he thought I was malicious?
Let's call him up and see what happens.
I mean, the ringer's on, guys. I don't know. I'm just saying. I checked. Sent you right. He blocked you.
He sent me straight to voicemail. All right. So OPC. All I can say is, what do you want? What were you looking for?
Test.
You drove all the way down here. What do you want? You helped us with the brakes. We
Well, okay,
appreciate
let me
that.
ask you another question. He said you promised to help me
Jeremy,
get
are you
Bluebell?
hammered? You've been drinking? I noticed.
Did you promise him that he could leave and you would get Bluebell?
No, that's ridiculous. I kind of resisted against the whole going and getting.
Look at those
Bluebell.
fucking eyes on Jeremy.
Okay.
I am obviously lying and leaning way too close to Grace.
So with OPC, he's afraid that he's going to be humiliated again. He drove all the way down here. He wouldn't become a part of the content.
Jeremy and
He stayed
OPC
with
are
the
planning a
brakes.
stage
He wanted
sabotage
to get
on
that
Grace.
done, right? But he wouldn't be a part of the content.
How much have you had to drink today, Jeremy?
I
I've
can
had-
smell the beer.
Fuck, my eyes are
One
creepy.
beer.
I haven't brushed my teeth yet.
No, it's just beer.
Yeah. So OPC Don, what do you want? Is the question. What were you looking to get out of this?
Montero, I see you in chat. Stop using use your own TTS and tell us what happened.
OPC got spooked when you left.
So you had 1
He
plus
thought that
5
something was
beers.
up. And when we found out that you were Ubering home, I was like, okay, Grace is just.
I'm sorry
drunk.
about OPC. It seems
to
that
go
since
home.
he has his new shiny welder,
Take me back
that he
there.
doesn't
I'm
care
gonna go
about
pass
you
out
guys
in the RV.
anymore.
Right.
I told him that Grace
Please
told
make
me
him
that
walk a straight
he was
line heel to toe.
welcome to stay in the
Sobriety
garage.
test.
He said he had somewhere else
I'm
to
winning.
stay, which was his car, right?
One fucking beer? Bullshit. Come up and explain your version, Monty.
So OPC Don, honestly, I wish he had stuck around.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Chat
could have
wants you
used
to
your
do a
help.
sobriety test.
Yeah, we won't-
I've seen enough of these.
Well, Grace the mask is bad showmanship.
You need a straight line to follow, firstly.
I beg you, Jeremy, quit drinking. You are quite hammered now.
Okay,
I'm on meth,
just
Grace.
visualize
Call
a
me
straight line,
3PC.
okay? What you're gonna do is, I've watched enough of these. Okay, you put your front foot
I
in
know
front
how
of
to
you
walk
like
it.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna keep your arms to your side.
Can we get OPC voice for TTS?
No, wait, do it back. Do it back.
So.
Yeah, he's
My
fine.
voice is already
guys.
in TTS.
One beer.
He's fine. fine. You guys are fine.
Well,
They're
Grace
bad.
the Mask
They're
is
really
bad
bad.
showmanship.
That makes me incriminated.
Jeremy is wasted by 3 o'clock. Time for some vitamin A.
No, do it backwards.
Jeremy is always drunk facts.
I'm a professional skateboarder. I can
well,
do this with my
coffee?
eyes closed.
Do you mind? I sent him 10.
I
coffee.
wish I had a welder.
Medium iced coffee.
I wish I could
Text me the
weld.
details.
Okay, medium iced coffee. Yeah, I'll text you.
Okay.
4 creams, 3 sugars.
OPC
You
Don,
are as
call
hammered
me
as
back.
Benjamin chugging Eucharistic wine.
Back to work.
I'm driving drunk to get a coffee because my life doesn't make any sense.
OPC has abandonment issues.
I mean, he can do whatever he wants. I just
Fuck, why are my eyes so creepy?
It'd been nice if you stuck around. Alright, I'll be back in 20.
Okay.
Grab my coat.
She is setting you up to get a DUI.
Oh, I did forget this. Yes. OPC.
Damn, the TTS police got me.
Hold on. OPC, just really quick. OPC.
We need Monty to explain what.
Shush for a second. OPC has been insisting that I get a gun, and he said that I might need a gun to protect myself. You heard that little speech. He said because of the people I'm around. He said parentheses including Jeremy.
He did not say
He
that.
did. He did say that. He did say
He's
that.
a fucking rat. Jesus Christ.
He 100% said that. Yep.
Alright, I'll be back
So that's your buddy.
in 20. Mm-hmm.
I should give Jeremy the stream so we can see the DUI. All the cream and sugar goes straight to my hunchback.
I'm bad mouthing my competition so they don't get close to Grace. Throw that text, Grace.
Go get her coffee, errand boy.
I think Jeremy wants to be your hero.
I am Tweet PC. I am Tweet PC. I am Tweet PC. I am Tweet PC.
It's one humiliation after another for Jeremy the slave boy. I got caught lying again.
Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the Thorpe curse. Every simp for himself. Fuck you, Jeremy. Trying to steal my Gracie.
Thank you, Damius, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Let's update the fund. Consensual Mace Fund. We will make it happen, folks. Jeremy is back on board. Let me see here. 180 out of 300. Let's hit that goal. Thank you,
I
guys.
am Tweet PC. I am Tweet PC. I am Tweet PC. I am Tweet PC.
for what's on the agenda over the next few days.
Garage content, no Austin content.
Jeremy, you smug piece of shit, go live and suck me off some more. Are you not going to sleep over?
What about Mace content?
Yeah, well, Mace content can't be streamed, but
Not
it
even
can
gonna
be
Austin.
uploaded and posted in Discord as a video. So, it's your best bet.
Well, Grace, you look like my sperm without makeup on.
Hey, it is Damius. I'm feeling scammed. Are you macing him today?
Yeah, if we hit the goal.
Grace, I have been banned from Discord. How may I get back in?
Look how much work I'm doing while Jerbear gets me coffee.
Okay, I'll donate the rest now. Thanks for the garage content. It's been incredible. From Damius.
Fuck, my butch body sucks.
Scott Alden, please give me money. I'm homeless.
OPC is a known Toad Island tweaker named TweakC. OPC is TweakC. OPC is TweakC.
Fun fact, Grace has a wide face like an Asian.
Grace is planning something. Also, everyone go look at Discord to see what Damius really looks like.
Oh, don't look at the underside of my nails. Damn, that's ugly.
Sick. Well, Grace's body is a one-piece board.
Ooh, no.
So you're not going to Austin?
I am this Saturday, but Jeremy isn't.
Is Grace calling the cops on Jeremy for DUI?
Ignore my maniacal laughter. I'm totally innocent.
Can I be your plus one? I can hide inside of you.
I'm laughing at you guys.
Girl, did you see Damien's face on Discord? Did you know his face looked like that?
I saw somebody posted it.
Courtney wants me too. She knows me, that effing ditch.
I guess you should ask Chrissy Mayer about OPC and is calling her friend Keanu constantly.
I don't think Jeremy should drink anymore. I mean, if he's serious about working, drinking, I mean, whatever, but, like, it's not really going to be very helpful.
Jeremy is going to jail because of Grace.
I mean, unless he just wants to do that, but that's not really like a garage stream.
I drink at work all the time. Stop being a lame.
Basically, public and be his motivation to get his life together. He'd do anything for you.
Drinking helps me lie easier.
Pink Pony Club. Oh, we're gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
The mace would make him cry in pain for 2 hours. Hurry up and reach the goal, guys. She won't scam you.
I like to drink when I'm taking a break from drinking. Breaks are good.
All work and no sniz makes Jeremy a dull boy.
Grace, I am skinnier than Damius. He should do wall push-ups.
Lisa always say things gets worse. Why stop the Joe Bear from having another work beer?
I want to go to Texas with you, Gracie. I was looking forward to the plane ride together more than anything. I've always wanted to jerk off in the plane and join the Mile High Club.
Well,
Jeremy gives me the creeps.
What is this voice?
Why does Damius look like Grid 1's husband?
Grace, Jeremy said in stream last night, ha 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 ha. Grace doesn't even suspect what me and OPC got cooking. Moss,
Please call the cops, Grace, so I can have you, Grace.
Jeremy did look very guilty, but he always looks like a potential sex offender. Cam Damius, you heavy set like that? Let me hit those udders.
I never drink and drive.
What is this voice like?
What did Jeremy do to go to prison for 8 years? Why are you not on camera? What kind of stream is this?
Why is Jeremy lying about the OPC thing? Did he trick OPC into leaving so he could have the Grussy to himself?
why would OPC tell me that my
Edward, why aren't you like Damius?
What did I miss?
A total Chad.
The mask is for dust. Why would OPC tell me that my arc with Jeremy is going to end with that? Wait, it's not showing up in chat. Oh no, what did I miss? Chat, what did I miss? I heard the money thing. Kenzie gifted us up. Thank you, Kenzie. Thank you.
Mackenzie donated a sub.
Thank you.
Because he's cooking your content like he...
185 out of 300.
Why is Ben hiding from the stream? Grace, call up.
Jeremy, I have to
Double.
call OPC. OPC has me blocked.
Grace Torp. I'll plan to get Tweak PCA device coming in nicely.
Money, money, money.
Are they doing the work on Tired?
Oh, let me bite that nose.
Nice. Sound machine?
Bring us to Ben. We need a ramble session right now.
I asked Grace what kind of underwear she wears. She told me big underwear.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Kenzie.
Where is Ben hiding? Is he the one calling the cops on Jeremy?
Alright guys, we're putting the garage content on a brief break because we need to do a struggle session and I need to charge my phone. So Jeremy can join us or not, but we're gonna take this upstairs, have a brief struggle session.
Damius looks
Let's
like
go!
Michael Moore if he was uglier and fatter.
Let's go. Okay.
Eat shit.
We've made some very decent progress.
And going to jail.
Jeremy is going to jail. I'm joining. Okay. Nothing was done? No, that's not true. I listed like 5 things. I'm just going to take a picture.
Monty can confirm on a call what was being said between them.
Yeah, Loki
Turn off
was gonna go
TTS
Jeremy to, like,
for the struggle
catch up.
session. Iggy.
Okay, took a picture of the panels. I'll post them, add more pictures later. We'll just get them on there. Ron approved progress. That's
NDR
true.
wants TTS all night long, he said.
That's true.
Struggle sessions are peaked content. We need one.
I know. All right, let's
We
head
are
upstairs.
basically done here.
Do not turn off TTS for the struggle session.
Do not turn off TTS for the struggle session.
Damius, I trust you and follow you with all my heart, but struggle sessions kind of like they need at least the first half hour to just be TTS free so we can like sort of establish what's going on and
No,
then I can
turn
turn
it off.
TTS off. Okay? That's just I don't make the rules. It's just the way it works. I know that you like TTS. I know a lot of chat likes TTS.
Damius, boy, I see that thing on the Discord.
But especially if it's like we're not all mic'd up and stuff, and so the TTS is the most, like the loudest thing, then we need TTS.
Stop being such a baby.
Or I could make it, like, eventually maybe for struggle sessions, I would make it into something where it's like,
Boost, Grace, please.
it's more like
or
paid
he'll
TTS
slap
for
you.
struggle sessions or something. That could work too.
Real Tweak PC hours.
Okay. Hello. I'm here. Struggle session initiated. Let's go.
Okay. I turned the lights on and opened the window.
Nice. Thank you.
Make it a little less crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're having a breakdown?
Yes.
Okay, but you haven't told anyone that?
That's correct.
So then it looks like I'm accusing you of something?
Yeah, but like, I fully admit I am having a breakdown 100%.
Why don't you say I'm having a breakdown instead of like making it look like I said, like, okay, you're getting called to the principal's office.
That's part of the breakdown. But like, yeah, it's a bad habit. I will fully own though, guys, I am having a communications breakdown. I am. 100%. I brought a whiteboard marker. We have whiteboards.
Okay, and also this now is like a troll because it's like we were getting something done and now Dad's disrupting it because he wants to vent.
Yep, of course. That's also there. Yep.
Well, is that what's going on?
Absolutely not. I'm having a breakdown. An internal breakdown that I didn't tell anybody about. And so I need to talk about it.
Okay, and I'm not trying to belittle you, but I'm saying in some ways, I think you agree, like, it's kind of ridiculous.
It is. It is. It really
But I'm not
is.
trying to belittle you because I know that you are, in some ways, damaged.
Yeah.
Traumatic experiences that you haven't processed.
Yes.
So that something which is fairly cut and dried becomes like this big drama that you then hide and have, I don't know. There's like a commonality of what's going on here. But I would like to be able for you to like read me chat while we're doing this.
Yeah, I will pull it up on your iPad.
Because it's like, it's something, I had something going on with you and then I was also texting OPC.
Mm-hmm.
And in both cases, like, there's some sanity and then there's just insanity. And Jeremy also is like, I think belongs in this world. It's like, I think everybody's, I don't know, there's like a paranoia or something.
Yeah.
That's going on with everyone that I just don't really understand what the point of it is.
Yeah. I agree. It's like paranoia.
Maybe it's just like a part of streaming. When people are immature, they create like secrets that then get revealed and someone has drama which gets rewarded by the audience because they like drama.
Yeah.
Which then fosters future drama and it just becomes this chaos. Okay, so I don't know what you want to start with. OPC Don?
No.
That's what I first was doing. I wasn't even watching your stream.
I know what I'd like to start with, really quick. It's an issue of communication because
I said to you, like, and Jeremy's welcome to be here. He can be watching the stream or someone can inform him of it, whatever. I don't do this secret thing. We're not having a secret whatever.
he said he would like to join us.
Okay, but what I'm saying is the setup was that I think the conversation you and I had was, I think Jeremy in some ways is kind of directed towards this like comedy thing that he's doing.
Yeah.
Some people think he's going to do great. Some people think he's going to, crash and burn.
Yeah.
So I think probably he could be a hobby level open mic night type of guy.
Right.
For years and do like okay in that world.
Sure.
I don't really see it either way of the extremes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he basically knows that, and so that's why it's never really going to happen. This like content that people might want. I don't know that.
Sure. Yeah.
And I'm certainly no expert on comedy, so whatever. There are many comedians who've been like incredibly successful that I think I would say the vast majority I find totally unfunny.
Mm-hmm.
And when I go to comedy night, it strikes me that these comedy nights, like these people are less funny than just an average person.
Right.
much like people at karaoke who sing are worse singers than I think your average person, for the most part. So, whatever.
Yeah.
It's a weird culture. It's interesting to some extent. I'm not really super invested in it, but...
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so I'm like, okay, well, we've got this situation here.
Yeah.
That it would be great in every way just to kind of wrap it up. I think it's doable.
Mm-hmm.
This idea of like we're moving a lot of stuff doesn't make much sense to me.
Right.
Because why would we moving stuff that we have no intention of keeping
right.
from one location to another location?
Right.
Let's try to move it into people's lives where it can be useful.
Yeah.
And make some money doing it. This is like the vibe thing. There's this kind of, I don't know. I think this is like a kind of adjacent to, what are those people called? Hoarding.
Hoarding, yeah.
Like, I really feel very liberal in terms of like, okay, these are just possessions. In many ways, you've got to think of yourself as paying rent to have access to this thing. If you haven't used it in a year or 2 or 3, it is of no use to you, but it might be of use to someone else, which is why I don't like throwing things out that are perfectly fine or leaving them for a landlord to deal with, which is kind of unfair and also stupid.
Sure, yeah.
So my thing to you today was just like, it's just about marketing.
Yeah.
And, you know, I've done this with you before. You've seen how I do it. You make a chart, you just clean stuff up, take pictures. Once it's on Facebook, Craigslist, or eBay, okay, then it is what it is. You can't really control it.
Yeah.
And some things will sell, some things won't, and then you deal with that. But like when you have 10 days, where are you going to move it to? I don't know who has this idea that like, well, we could hire a moving company to do what? But anyways.
Yeah.
So and I also believe in this idea, like it's a little bit problematic as streamers, and I think I feel somewhat with OPC Don on this too, but he's also, everyone has a crazy idea. It's like streaming and working. Okay, so like you're streaming the work. I think you should just be doing that when you're doing that. And then when you're doing something else, taking a break, or you got some drama you want to hash out, do it in a different location so that like, do you see what I'm saying? So that people aren't going like, okay, well, let's make a drama, and then in the middle of it, let's stop. You know what I mean? Like, it should be one or the other.
I do get that, yeah.
That's why people have workplaces. And that's why, like, COVID workplaces at home never worked. Because you should be doing work in a certain place and just be focused on that. Can you have a stream going? Sure. Can they do TTS? Sure, but you should be focused on doing the work.
Yeah.
And then when you're not, you could be doing drama streaming or hashing things out or whatever.
Sure.
But you made it like an hour before it broke down.
Yeah.
You had a complete mental breakdown.
That's right. I did.
In some ways, this OPC thing I think is kind of like interesting. I think it's fine, but like again, I think it's like okay, so we're taking a break. We're doing that as a choice.
Yeah.
It makes sense to fill Chad in because he's been part of the drama.
Sure. Yeah.
And it's somewhat interesting. It's always like, what is this, right?
Right.
So, you say you wanted to do something? What is
I
it?
just wanted to say that what happened with me...
Why do you have your head turned away from the camera?
Because I'm having a mental breakdown. What happened
with
me...
So as a streamer, you're saying like that is what's making sense right now? Okay, so you're having a complete crisis right now.
Yeah.
So like 1 + 1 = 2 is like, I'm not sure about that.
Not that far, but close.
Well, I mean, you've been streaming for 3 years.
Yeah.
And yet you just made the decision to turn away from the camera to talk to me.
I did.
When it would be easy to do it a different way.
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
My problem was I was getting paranoid because I'm like, okay, there's 2 things that happened downstairs. I was just planning to like jocularly confront Jeremy about what OPC was saying that he said.
Okay, so if you give us a framework, you were working.
Yeah.
When he went out to get coffee, you took a break.
Before then. I came down and I...
And I told you about the OPC thing? And then you went to talk to him? Isn't that how it worked?
So he's out getting coffee right now. We came up here and talked. Then I went downstairs and I asked Jeremy about...
Okay, so... But I just said, like, so... You came up and talked with me,
Yeah.
then you talked with about the OPC thing with Jeremy.
Yes.
You said no.
You said he went out for coffee, then you came upstairs, then you went and talked to him. I'm just saying it was the opposite way around.
Oh, he went to coffee after that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sure, okay, that makes some sense to me. I
So-
have the timeline.
Yeah. So I was planning to, because OPC and Jeremy have different stories about what happened the night that I ditched.
Yeah, right. So, but this has been going on this entire time.
Yes.
OPC
right.
Don is telling both of us, or one of us, one thing. Jeremy is telling us the complete opposite thing.
Yes. Right.
I don't know we don't know either of them all that well. We've had more experience with OPC Don.
Yeah.
But also, our experience with OPC Don, and I did tell him this, and I will tell him this openly, is that he frequently seems to lie about things.
Right.
Although, I can't prove it, but he just doesn't seem like he has much concern for the truth, and he instead lies, and it's not really clear to me why he a lot of times lies.
Yes.
So, for
I
example, in part of my texting with him, which for the most part I was like appreciative, like he's been a person who I can like hash things out with and whatever, he has interesting things to say, but it's like then there's just this crazy shit in there.
Right.
That I completely don't understand. And like, I don't know, for years now we've been told that he not only thinks of himself as an expert on YouTube, but is actually making millions of dollars or hundreds of thousands of dollars on YouTube channels.
Correct.
That are secret because he doesn't trust our chat.
Yep.
But that he's making massive amounts of money on these things, and therefore he has the authority to give us advice. I don't believe that that's true.
I agree. I don't.
And I've
believe that's
seen him
true.
when he is in charge of channels. They do. I get that he tries, but like he doesn't succeed. So
Yeah.
it would be amazing that he has all this success in one area, but when he actually, like, boots on the ground in our sphere, is in charge of something, it's like T-minus like 3 weeks before the whole project is scrapped or struck or whatever. Okay, and I think that's...
No offense, Monty, but...
That is him dealing with that's the chickens coming home to roost. I mean, that's the environment in which he's created in his interactions with our sphere.
Yeah.
And then trying to make a go of it. And of course, his excuse will be that you need to get rid of people, but when he has the opportunity to get rid of wherever he wants, it's still the same problem.
Correct.
So I think when it comes to YouTube, I would give him the grade of an F.
Yeah.
But he claims that I really do know YouTube and it's an A+, but you don't know about it. I don't believe that. I would give that contention also an F, a 0. Like you might as well tell me that like every night you go home and you talk with magic unicorns. It's like, maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't think anyone believes that. Can we get a 1 in chat? Does anyone believe?
Put a 1 in chat if you
OPC's
believe OPC's
narrative
claim. Claim.
Okay,
claims.
so now we're getting conflicting narratives. We don't know Jeremy that well.
True.
We've had a lot of experience with OPC Don, but it does seem like he's a liar.
2 2 1
Largely,
2
so-
0 2 2 1.
But I do know that, he does have other qualities which are great, which is like that when he takes something on, he generally follows through on it. He's genuinely interested in like mechanical stuff and practical stuff. I share his interest. We're both amateurs. I think he's way more experienced than I am in some of this stuff, but I don't think he would claim to be a pro at it.
Yeah.
So it takes a long time. And that's fine, and we really appreciate it. I think when he gets into other areas, such as like YouTube suggestions, it's maybe funny or interesting, but I don't respect it very much. Like in some ways he gets things, but then he comes up with these crazy ideas.
Yeah.
Then we have the introduction of like weapons constantly. I don't really get it.
Yeah.
I don't really think you could just attribute it to like rural culture.
I don't think
it's kind of
yeah
extra, and it obviously doesn't make sense too much for us. We live in a blue state.
Yeah.
It's not like if you wanted to, you could like open carry a pistol on your side in Rhode Island.
No.
And if you can't do that, then like the deterrent effect is gone. And I don't know, even if you could, if it would make sense. I don't really think collabing with a loaded gun is a good idea because it puts people in a situation. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
But you know, he made over and over again a claim. Again, this narrative that Grace should be carrying a loaded weapon in her interactions with Jeremy.
Right.
How am I supposed to respond to that?
Right.
She needs to get a gun ASAP, including with Jeremy. Okay, well, would that be true of your interactions with you? Instead of like doing what she did at the end of your ride, would you rather have her pull a pistol on you? I mean, it's like,
right.
What world are you living in psychologically? I think it's like this like paranoia.
Right.
Okay. Anyways.
So I get texted by OPC, I get DM'd, and he says, your collab with Jeremy is going to end in a restraining order and police involvement. So milk it for all you can, but watch out for that. He does not give me a reason why. So I'm like, okay, he's probably just trying
Okay, so
to...
a lot of people would say, like, okay, the bridges get burned. Our contention is that they get burned by these people. For the most part, maybe we don't handle everything perfectly, but mostly people tank themselves and then cope by claiming they're victims. Sometimes they go super crazy with it.
Yeah.
In terms of violence and court action. Mostly not, but we also have interactions that end up fine.
Right.
And there's kind of mutual respect. So, I don't see why that's particularly insightful. Why not? And also, if you have that to say, why not say it in chat? What is this like secret? How is that like a secret message? Hey, bestie.
I don't know.
Like, what are you talking about?
He said he wants nothing to do with me, so I don't know why he's messaging me in the first place.
But we keep having these people say, hey, I want to communicate with you why I don't want to communicate with you. Why isn't the answer just like, kill yourself? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Prima facie. It's like a framework that makes no sense. Hey, I'm going to reach out to you to tell you why I'm not going to reach out to you. Kill yourself.
Right.
Literally rope.
Right.
If that makes sense to you as a thing to do, you are cuckoo clock crazy.
True.
It just doesn't make any sense. And I think, whatever, you can play into it, but like at a certain point, it's like, that doesn't make any sense. The last text I get from him is like, I'm like, do this in chat. I reserve, and I want to say this to everyone, I reserve one-on-one DMs for possible sexual relationships between me and a biological female. Born, okay, not made. Born this way. Or if there's something like a PIN number, or, if there's something that's like, okay, we're going to play a joke on someone. Fine. But if you can say it in chat, and you're male, say it in chat. Otherwise, I'm going to send you gay porn. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you gay porn and say, this is what you want. I am not into this, but you're just going to get more gay porn from me. I want to have a file ready to go for people who want to do this intimacy with a dude. I ain't into it. If my kids, if my sons talk to me, okay, yes. Outside of that, go to a gay bar if you want intimacy with a man. You should go there. I don't really understand it. And then you do all this intimacy, I have all these secrets. And I go, I've said a million times, I don't do secrets. Anything you say is like public. Oh, but Grace is leaking. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I've said it a million times. And here we go again. Here's another homosexual interaction from this guy. 2 of them.
Speaking of which, where's
here it is. Let's listen to it. I won't be back to collab, but might still do things to influence content. Is that what you're confused about? Blocking you before I get sent the gay porn. Enjoy the rest of your life. Fuck off! Fuck off! Rope! There's plenty of rope up there. I know that's one thing you can get at Home Depot. Rope. Do it. Why don't you do it in chat? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is the intimacy you want to have with me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
This adds on to the fact that he spent 4
It's
hours.
crazy, but if you know, like I could see someone like Montero saying like, "Hey, I just wanted to say like I had a great time with you and Grace." Okay, fine. I don't get what these weird kind of like, "Hey, I've got a secret."
You joining us?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of shit is. It's hey, Jeremy.
Where's your coffee?
OPC has now said to everyone, does anyone believe it? One's in chat if you believe it. He is now going to stop communicating with me for the rest of our lives together.
Did he say that?
Because I said I'm going to send gay porn to guys who do this thing with me because I think this is a fair... I've said this. I said this to him. I've said this a million times to guys who go like, I have a problem with jerking off. Can you help me with it? No, absolutely not. Nope. Go see a priest. And I would say try to get some relationships that are healthy. This is a no-go. I can help you find a bridge. That's all. That's where it ends. I can point to you a GPS location of a bridge nearby. If you think jerking off warrants that, just please send me the video. Okay? I can't do it.
So what did
It's
OPC
not what I
say
wanna
this
do.
morning? So last night OPC was spooked when you left.
Wasn't
Did
that
he?
2 nights ago?
That was last night.
You can read his texts.
No, that was 2 nights ago. Last night you were.
I
on
don't
Dead Man.
care.
Remember?
Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. Anyways, when you left, OPC Don thought some shit was going down. Virtually, he thought that he was going to get spit on. Or some shit
Because
was going
I
down.
left a bar at midnight after being tired and not getting any sleep that day.
Well, I mean, like, look, I don't know if you
Okay.
feel like I'll say this to you, Jeremy. Okay, so this is my framework for it. Is that we've been, because we're waiting for OPC Don, we've been like, oh, you know what? Jeremy wants to do comedy. It'd be fun to like see if we can get him out here. It'd be good content. We kind of like that scene somewhat. And so, like, okay, we've been kind of investing in saying, like, let's get Jeremy out there and see what's up. Okay. I think that's fairly open. Do we think that you are definitely the next Dave Chappelle? I have no idea.
No.
I know it's very competitive. I know you've had some good feedback, but I also know there's small clubs. And I think you understand that there are people who are trolls who are going to, like, people like Ava who are going to say, oh, yeah, you can really do it, and want to watch you bomb. Okay. I think that's fairly obvious, right? And like get your hopes up only to see them dash. Like, okay, that's just streaming.
Obviously.
It's up to you, obviously. You're a 35-year-old grown man to figure out what's real and all that. And I don't really have much to offer. I think what we said is pretty straightforward. I'd be pretty surprised if you ended up like one of the top comics of all time. I would also be surprised
I'd be
if
very surprised too.
You weren't able to like at least have be a part of that group. I think you could definitely do it, like that level of group, whatever those guys
I
do.
got a text, I got
Small
that.
shows, open mics, whatever. And I think it would be a nice outlet, much like us going to karaoke bars. I don't think I'm the next great thing. I don't think Grace is the next great thing. If she wanted to pursue that, maybe she's right. I think she has some star qualities. I don't think she's the next Taylor Swift. But I would encourage her to do that. I encourage you to do that. I think people should follow their dreams. And whatever. And if you could stream doing it and make money, even when you're not being paid as a comedian, I'm all for it. And it's interesting content and it's on you.
Yeah.
If you have unrealistic dreams and they get dashed, it's content. I think that's fairly obvious.
Yeah, dreams will always start out unrealistic. So I'm in contact with this guy right now. He does a podcast.
Really?
And I might be co-hosting with him.
Nice.
But that's fantastic. You have a lot of experience.
What's that?
Starts with an R?
Yes.
It's the guy we met at the bar.
Yeah. That's fantastic.
That's great.
I'm not sitting here, whatever. But you understand, people will go like, okay, you're going to fuck it up or whatever. I just think this is what streaming is by its nature.
That's always a risk. When you put yourself out there, fucking up is always a part of it. I expected to fuck up the other night.
I'm just borrowing this for the chat.
So I'm going to trust the plan.
Yeah, you were going to go to Austin, then you decided not to. I understand
Austin, the process never got back to me, and the whole Austin scene is just not my.
You could literally freeze to death because, like, it's going to be even Texas. You didn't realize it's going to be
they have
30
a
degrees.
So
if you end up sleeping in your car,
I got a better option with these guys.
It's not super safe.
And
okay, but what I'm saying is, like, I just don't understand all the secret messages and like, okay, hey. I have information that leads me to believe that Grace should be carrying a loaded gun now around Jeremy.
That's interesting.
What are you talking about?
That's interesting. OPC, what the fuck is going on, dude? As far as I know, OPC and I were
like,
cool.
why would you say that to someone? Like, if you were to say that to someone, it's like, okay, well okay, so you're saying my daughter's life is in danger.
Yeah. Right.
You should be sure of what you're saying before you say that.
I think
if you say in general, like,
not
it'd be
clear
good
about what he wants.
How would Grace's life be improved? Her relationship be improved?
I would never do
if she had a
anything
loaded
to
weapon
Grace
on
or
her. It'd be
or
crazy.
you or anybody. Even Courtney thought that I was a danger.
I have no evidence.
No history
that way.
of violence.
Yeah.
I'm here to do comedy. I'm here for content.
You could say, generally speaking, it's good to have a loaded weapon on you. That's not true.
No, Grace has made.
It's
obviously
crazy.
Not. Yeah, I would be I fully believe I would be in 100x more danger to myself and others if I had a gun on me. With my personality.
So, anyways, I mean, I guess there are some
guns,
people who are like,
insane.
no, everyone should have guns all the time. But, like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
When did OPC say that?
Well, he said to me just 20
You
minutes
can show him. It doesn't matter. We're never going to talk again. So we can leak the whatever fucking nonsense.
He said, let's see here. OPC said, okay.
Is he kidding around? I don't know. Like, you don't like kid around about like, oh, your daughter's life is in danger. I've been hanging with Jeremy. I have reason to believe your daughter's life's in danger. She should get a loaded gun and carry it at all times. Like, what? Am I missing something? You need to explain.
He says at 1:49 p.m. He says, I said this to Grace at Burger King, and I still think for a million reasons (parentheses Jeremy included) Grace ought to buy a gun.
And there's another thing in there about that. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I think he's just saying, in general, Grace should be careful. Okay, but wouldn't that include around him because he's the one who's constantly has like weapons that he just pulls out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And talks about killing you and whatever because right. So it's like I think we should calm the whole.
Put me into voicemail.
I think we should calm the whole like thing down and say like, okay, like we're not. Why are we going there?
No, he's.
And then there's this idea like, well, you know, I'm not going to say who said it, but someone said something really crazy when Grace left. Okay, and here's my framing of that. This is where we got to. Okay.
Yeah.
Grace and I have been like saying like, okay, this would be great content. We're not saying we're like martyrs.
Right.
To get Jeremy on stage, we both popped on stage. We think it's fun, like karaoke night. We have no aspirations to do it for a living. You have some, so you're more motivated. And whatever, that could be an arc.
Yeah.
It's not like we made it up. You said you wanted to do this.
Sure.
Wherever that leads you, okay.
Yeah.
You're going to sink or swim. I think you found it beneficial. We found it beneficial. Chat found it interesting. Okay. So then, what was it? 2 nights ago?
2 nights ago.
We're like, okay, let's get Jeremy to a second outing.
Yep.
At Fall River, meet up with Montero. OPC's here.
Yeah.
It'll be a way of like kind of rewarding them for helping with the car. They'd like to see
Obviously.
Montero again. It'll be interesting. It's a little like hole in the wall, Fall River.
Yeah.
Whatever, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So we spent some time trying to workshop. You workshopped your thing. He workshopped his thing. Okay, it's somewhat of an investment. Okay, and then the idea is, we'll go with him to support him. You'll go up there to like be part of the fun.
Yeah, I said if you do,
he'll
I'll
go
do
up
it.
there
Yeah.
on his second time, see how it goes.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, you were tired. Like you guys both went up at like 9, 10 o'clock.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, and then afterwards, you got tired and you were texting me, and Montero saw our texts to each other. We shouldn't. Like, why? You're like, you think people have a right to see your private texts. I don't know why they should. I don't know that that's true. But he's like, Montero saw some things that he's like, was really concerned. And then when Grace dipped, which she has every right to do at midnight, she's tired. We had this thing, like, we told everyone, she had gotten very little sleep. I was like, holy shit. I had been napping. I was like, holy shit, like, what are you doing out?
Yeah.
You should just come home.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, I don't want to, seem like I'm, ruining the night. Okay, I'm like, just get an Uber.
Right.
They're 3 grown adults at a bar.
I know, yeah.
They have a car. How are they victims?
Yeah.
Now, should you have said, like, okay, guys, just when you got in the Uber, like, okay, guys, just want to let you know, I'm going to pop an Uber because I didn't want to be, like, a downer. Okay, but, like, 5 minutes later, they texted you, where are you? And you said, I just got an Uber home.
I think so. It was pretty
What
quick, yeah.
could possibly... And OPC is like, I think we should have a group text because I don't want to throw someone under the bus. Shut the fuck up! I want to throw you under 10 buses. What are you talking about? In what world are you guys having a conversation about like something substantive? Grow fucking up. If there was this like, I think we're victims, guys. If there was, I think you should take that car and drive it off a bridge after that. But like, I get that people might be confused or whatever and have a conversation. I don't fucking care to hash it out with you or Montero or Jeremy or anyone else.
Well,
what could you possibly say?
So what OPC was claiming
We
is that
felt hurt because Grace didn't let us know. Grow up! I mean, what the hell?
Yeah,
Well,
my whole
what
thing
OPC
was,
was
is Grace
claiming-
okay?
Well, what
But we
OPC was
found
claiming
out
was that the
Sure,
three of them-
okay, I totally get that.
OPC was
I
claiming
actually
that the three of them-
texted both you and OPC too because I stupidly didn't check Kick, and I'm like, Grace isn't responding to my text, right?
Yeah, that's why I said
Okay, so I'm a little bit
let's
concerned.
figure it out.
Like, what
But
the
we
fuck?
figured out Grace was on her way home. That's when I was like, all right, well then let's head
Okay,
back.
yeah, so like, do
but you
whatever
gotta
you want to
understand-
do. You're 3 adults.
Yeah.
First of all, Terry wants to confirm he only saw the name. I told you to stop looking at my phone. That's a whole separate conversation. Nothing against Terry, whatever. It
Well,
was-
I'm just saying OPC is saying, Montero is saying that he's
Yes.
looking at your phone and
Right.
he saw things in which they had a private conversation between 3 grown men in the car of a parking lot about how they were victims of Grace and they
That
need to
is
hash
his
this out
claim.
in a group
Yes.
chat. I graduated from 2nd grade a long fucking time ago. It was like 1976. Okay, that's 50 years ago. I'm not going back there, and I didn't do that shit when I was in 2nd grade. But girls did. I had no idea what they were talking about. I'm not going back to 2nd grade for some crazy guy who wants to make these crazy contentions that like his feelings were hurt. What the hell?
OPC also told my dad, Grace really ruined everything when she left.
So he's
Like, what are you
So, like,
talking
I just
about?
want to establish the context.
OPC
OPC
is
claims that
playing
you, Montero, and him had a private conversation after I left where you all bitched about me and said that OPC should definitely leave
You
because
ruined
I'm being
the night.
ungrateful. I ruined
You ruined the night for them.
Now, that's his
and
claim.
then you should punish.
Yes.
They should all
That's
punish
his
you.
claim, and you guys have not
OPC
claimed
thought
the same
you were
thing.
playing a game. I told, when we figured out that you were taking an Uber back, I told him, calm down. It's not that. She's just going home.
Grow up.
Let's go back. I'm going to sleep in the RV. OPC, if you want to stay in the garage.
Let's all go to the gun shop and get guns. Let's get all AK. AK-47s and load them up with bumper stocks,
overreacting.
and then like point them at each other because we don't know how to like ask a question like, "Are you okay?
What
Is there any
does
problem?"
OPC
And then move
want
on.
here? Is he looking for content clout?
I don't know, because 20 minutes ago he texted me, your arc with Jeremy is going to end in police interaction and a restraining order, which I can only assume would mean one from me towards you and not the other way around, because he's saying the stuff about I'll need a gun around you.
He's saying that you can be erratic at
fucking
times,
insane. That's
which is
fucking
true. You can be
insane.
erratic at times. Okay,
Yeah, we know Grace.
we've never really gone to the cops with anyone.
Yeah, that's why I'm
But
still
like,
here.
yeah, people get like super crazy because it's on stream and they feel like their ego is hurt or whatever, and so they might like super want to cope that they're somehow the victims. I don't fucking care.
Right.
Being paranoid.
Calm down. It's like, if you can't handle being on camera, don't be on camera. If you can't handle like the drama of someone leaving a club at midnight who's tired, then don't interact with human beings. Go back to the woods, talk to your little fucking crayfish, go have your conversations as you're scraping the dead carcasses of deer off the side of the road. Talk with them, have them lie in bed with you like Jeff Dahmer did, stroke their heads and say like, I don't think we can really make it together.
The flying
Fuck
squirrel.
off and die!
Go pet your flying squirrel, OPC Don. Jesus Christ.
Or grow up and act like a mature human being. I don't get it.
I completely agree.
Stop talking about guns. Stop talking about murder. Stop talking about crazy shit. It's 4 adults going out for a relatively banal evening of open mic
had
comedy,
fun,
and
right?
one being tired
Grace,
and
you
leaving
stu-
early.
Yeah, Grace, you stayed around for. You stayed around.
If
for a
your
while.
life is
It
hinging
made-
on her
it
staying
made
here
sense that she wanted to
till
go
the
home
very
while
end
we
of the
did
night, then you shouldn't be here on Earth. You should exit. Bye bye.
Did OPC really
Nice
say
try.
that Grace needs to get a gun because of me? Holy shit.
Don't go giving people
OPC dog.
advice on like stockpiling weapons because your asshole clenched too tightly for your comfort. Go shove it in that asshole. Open it up once for all. With a nice click, you can open it up for good. Grow up. No one fucking cares if you get the vibe or not. But it's better. It would have been better if you just said yes or no.
Yeah.
Don't go, oh yeah, okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to spend 10,000 hours doing it. But only if I'm treated properly. Fuck off. What does that mean? Only gays do that. Oh, okay, Jeremy's going to do it. What are you talking about? Jeremy's obviously not going to do it.
Yeah.
We're going to buy him welders, and he's going to now
I ain't
engage in a
welding
whole
shit,
new
OPC
profession.
dog. I said from the beginning I had some
He's not
experience in high
going to.
school. I ain't welding shit.
He said he was going to go to
Austin.
Austin. We're like, okay, that sounds good.
Right.
Hopefully we can meet up with you in Austin.
Right.
Okay, whatever. And if you go like, oh my God, what's going to happen to the vibe? It'll just get scrapped.
Yeah.
But like, we've been doing this for a week now.
And now there's an ice storm coming in.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
it's
gonna
like,
make it
okay,
harder.
but it's like, okay, shit happens. I get it. You thought you could do something, you couldn't do it. But mostly the reason you didn't do it is because your vagina hurts. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have a vagina that can hurt. You're not a woman. And like, a guy with a vagina also with guns, like, it's not helping. I don't really understand what the issue is.
Stop picking up.
You gotta calm down.
He's
Yeah.
scared.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
go do whatever you do in the woods of Maine to get back to happy place. It may involve animals. It may involve people. I don't care. But, like, get it together and stay off the internet.
Yeah.
Touch dead animals. Touch crayfish. Touch whatever. Touch
Flying
yourself.
Squirrel. Touch
but
your flying
don't.
squirrel, OPC dog.
Just
If you're
take
flying
a
squirrel,
break, dude.
We'll reciprocate.
You've lost your mind.
He can't handle it, dude. He can't handle what we're doing.
You've lost your mind. Go talk to your non-existent lawyer about how you're going to have a lawsuit that makes no sense, using evidence that no one thinks is real, that you've not sent to a lab to get tested to see if it's like evidence that someone spit on your sock. What are you talking about? It's just bananas. And, you try to be polite and be like, okay, If everyone acts normal, we'll get back to normal, and it just spiral.
Get a gun, Grace. Get a gun.
Now it's like
OPC Don.
I think Ron's in the mafia. I think Ron's going to. What are you talking about? I know guys. Okay, what you know
OPC
what?
Don.
I watched Godfather too. Oh,
yeah.
On
OPC
repeat
Don,
while
cleaning
my AK-47. Okay, great, buddy.
OPC Don,
have you ever been with a female?
No, because of me.
Oh, I've got a Mexican on the docket.
Let's talk about this, OPC.
If it doesn't work out,
you can't say that shit and not return my call. OPC Don, call me.
Well,
Don't
this
be
is the
a
whole
pussy.
game. This is the whole game: is to get your attention, to say I'm pissed off.
Yeah.
I want to resolve things, and then he plays his little my phone, my 800 phones don't work in the woods right now, where I'm doing a job making $700 an hour. Right, guys? Fuck off! You're just a liar, dude. You keep trying to come back and be like, okay, this time people are gonna believe me, and it's like, why don't you just say, I can sometimes fix things. I'm not terrific at it, but I try to. I like the attention, and I act like a bitch
He's fired.
when you don't get whatever it is you want. A blowjob, to be crowned like the greatest saint of all time. You fixed someone's family where people have been involved in this family for 54 years, but you're just going to waltz in with your butt fuckery, with your gun suggestions, and solve everyone's problems in 2 seconds. That's not how life works. That's why no one interacts with you in life. That's why your name is One Person Company, One Person Inc., Autism Inc. It's like, dude, go see a psychologist, a priest, anything, a shaman, a necromancer, whatever it is. The solo act is not working out. It makes no sense. It's crazy. Oh, you're getting a lot out of it. Not really.
So I think we know what OPC wanted, and he didn't get it.
What did he want?
What did he want?
He's got a score to settle with Grace because she got skeezed by his behavior. You either move on from that and you can have it out, or you don't and you hold a grudge for the rest of your life about one incident. Like, apparently that's it. Who cares? Bye!
He just texted me.
Yeah, I agree. Move on. Be a man. I apologized. Okay.
We're very grateful. We'll always be eternally grateful for the work you've done. All the crazy shit was good for content, but on a personal level, it was kind of crazy. We appreciate you smashing your skull on the concrete to help our channel out. I don't know. It's kind of hard to understand how that
OPC says,
makes
I owe
sense.
you some views by skipping the main collab. You're welcome.
He said to you, I owed you some views because I skipped the main collab. You're welcome.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
this is our
fucking
stream, not
stupid.
Jeremy's stream.
I guess
He's
when
saying
he was on
these
stream with
views
Jeremy,
count. Like, this whole idea of like, he's got this idea of that there's like this sort of debits and credits thing that, like, yes, people generally do see relationships as mutually beneficial.
Yeah.
But you don't have your own secret, like, kind of little, like,
He thinks he's
you got your own secret little thing that makes no sense, and you just every
He
once in a while
thinks he's a
show it
boss.
to the other person. You're like, you owe me big time, and they go, no, I don't. You owe me big time, or at best, like, we're even.
Yeah.
And then you go, yeah, no, I do. Like, by the way, I have secrets that make no sense.
Thanks for the
Montero
views,
told me
OPC.
something.
Don.
Fuck you. I could ruin you. Okay. Do it. You're just a liar.
Yeah.
You have the mentality of a third grade girl who is like completely insecure and creates problems for no reason. You're going to get someone who will take your advice and get a gun and end it when you start getting crazy. It's not going to be us.
No.
But like, this is what is going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't want any part of it. Go find another thing to do. It didn't work with Keanu Thompson, who was going to call the police and said
true,
you were
I
the
forgot about
creepiest
Keanu.
motherfucker she's ever met. Okay, swing and a miss. You got 2 more. Let's call this one a swing and a miss. Go somewhere else and do something else. We really appreciate all the stuff, but like, you just don't seem to be. I think this is like par for the course for you, right? You try to establish relationships, it doesn't work out, you feel like a victim. You had a long-term relationship with someone who is pretending to be paralyzed. No comprendo. I don't get it.
Plus, 30 years later, he's still, I would say, stalking this woman, checking up on her social media to make sure she's still sick.
I don't get it. Whatever. You make a channel, go on Monty's, go wherever. But, like, it seems like it should be, like, a good, solid year of no interactions. And then you can come back and say, like, hey, you know what? That did get a little crazy.
Yeah.
If not, then just do another year. It's not making any sense.
That's how I felt
if you
the
want to
last
fix
time.
something, I think our thing's going to be like, it's just not worth it. It gets old after a while.
Yeah.
Really
It gets
appreciate
really
having
crazy.
breaks that work, but like, it's not your fault. Someone's fault that the caliber broke. Like, in the end, it cost us more than it would have just to take it to a shop. I don't think they would charge $550 or $800, $900 to change brake pads.
Well, I mean, I think that from what I've been told by people, the pistons were also shot, so like, and the rotors were shot, so it was a reasonable amount of money.
Perfect.
And so I do appreciate the
Okay,
brakes.
that's
I
great
even
to hear.
told him. I
That's
told
great
him.
to hear.
Yeah, so it wasn't like something got messed up and we paid extra. It's
Okay,
like, that
I
needed to
thought
be
it was
replaced
something that
anyways.
it was like okay, like a small job became a huge job, which I know happens. But it's still like with the vibe, it's like not making any sense. It's like, it's fairly obvious. Like, OPC Don, this car's blue book value is $250. Scrapyard will give us $300 for it.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want to take time and energy out of your life to go get this car, do the towing thing, we were happy to facilitate it, but like,
Yeah.
it's only going to be...
OPC, like, frantically... So I said, what did you mean by Gray should get a gun? Quotes or parentheses for Jeremy. Look at him trying to respond.
Did he say something?
He's trying to.
Oh, he's typing?
I'm getting trolled.
I mean, obviously he'll say, like, I didn't really mean that you're particularly a thing, but, like, it's never a bad idea to protect yourself. Obviously, that's what he's going to say.
Yeah.
He's not saying, like, he didn't tell me that you're a serial killer and he knows because he found bodies in the back of your car. Whatever, but it's just like a person who lacks social skills who just creates problems. It's second grader stuff. She's got a knife. It's like jail behavior, you know? He's got a shiv. He's gonna get you on your way to breakfast. It's like,
right.
Dude, we're not in that world. No one here is in that world. I'm not in that world. You're not in that world. Jeremy's not in that world.
Yeah.
Ron's not in that world. If you suspect everyone of having like deep connections with the CIA, plus maybe the mafia, okay, you need to like unscramble your brain. Maybe a full lobotomy. They could go in, they can chop it all up, and when it heals, maybe it'll make sense. Right now, it's not working. But you think it's working, and that's the problem with paranoia.
Yeah.
You can never talk to someone with paranoia because they'll go, oh, so you're part of it. It's crazy. People have social skills. There's a difference between someone being like, yes, careful about things, and packing a loaded weapon. I don't care. In Maine, they don't do that either. Sorry,
No, you
bro.
can't blame it on the Maine.
You don't have people walking around ready to like pull a gun on someone when they're eating Burger
Even in
King
Texas,
with them.
it's
In
not
Maine,
the case. In 2026, that's not the case anymore.
I just want to say, for the money thing, obviously, thank you to Damius for
funding
I'm so
that.
glad to hear that it actually was.
We were worried. It's not like we're saying like, hey, we paid all this money. Obviously, we just didn't want to feel like our chat was being squeezed for money that wasn't necessary for the repair. Because it's like, okay, well,
that's fantastic.
We don't want to feel like other people have to be responsible for that.
What better investment could there be than having like brakes that are super solid?
I can't imagine.
I really appreciate
it
that.
got done. Like that's the thing.
Yeah.
OPC did repair.
He
the
followed through
calipers,
on it.
and it's unfortunate that he would play this card after the fact and not just.
I don't see
go
why.
away.
I don't see why he couldn't do like a whole arc. I introduced him to this guy in Warren who knows about boating. They can take the boat. Okay, that's our contribution. You can take the boat.
Yeah.
And go cohogging, and maybe one of my sons would join you or something like that. Like, but I'm not going to sit here and say like you're the champion of the world, you're the greatest human being who ever lived.
Yeah.
Because you do something that you like doing as a hobby. Jeremy likes doing open mic nights. You like fixing stuff.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, we like streaming.
Friday night.
Right.
I don't know what to say. By the way, there is. Did Grace? Did you tell?
I told him there's an
There
open
is
mic
something
night.
tonight. I mean, obviously, like whatever you want to do.
No, probably not tonight. Tomorrow night.
Providence,
Tomorrow
where we
night
used
for
to live
sure.
on Apples Ave, open mic that's run by something called the Comedy Connection, which is probably a little bit bigger of a network than just a local
Comedy Factory.
Comedy Factory.
Yeah.
So that's, if you want a network, that's a bigger network because they have several different. Even
Yeah.
though it says Comedy Factory, it's not a place.
No, that's just like the
It's
brand.
a brand.
Yeah.
That, whatever. I'm sure there are regulars who go to these
I think I've
3
seen
or
clips
4
of
nights a
people
week.
at Comedy Factory. I think they're all over New England or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's a Rhode Island scene.
I'm gonna keep working these 2 comedians that are talking to me. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to figure something out.
Yeah,
with them. So
It's
that's
just
my
that they're in
priority.
Bristol, and there's not much going on in Bristol. This is in
No, there
Providence.
is there are a few things on Aquidneck Island.
Okay.
Obviously, there's like scenes and there's sub scenes, and it gets down to the granular level where there's just like 20 people who are all gonna go up and then support each other. It's like karaoke, you know what I mean? It's you can expand or contract. And I was reading because I was looking for an open mic. There's these people who are in your situation. They're like, okay, I'm looking to break into the scene. I'm looking to do open mics. Obviously, the next step would be that you get probably like $50 in free drinks to do an actual set for 20 minutes.
I don't know,
20 minutes, half an hour,
That's a lot of material. So.
Well, I'm just saying that's the next step. That's
I
all.
gotta sit down for a bit and actually write out some material. I can't keep.
It might be useful for you to go watch these guys who are making like $50 for 20 minutes. Totally up to you. But like, they're performing all over the place. There's a ton of these things. I think the comedy scene is big now, but it's also like it's been miniaturized so that it's like a karaoke night or like trivia night, open mic night, and I think it just works because it brings people together. They buy booze.
And people like
and
laughing.
if
People
you're the
having a
next
good
big
time.
thing, you can work it out there or whatever.
Yeah. So I'm working these 2 guys. I think there is something there.
There was something else I saw that was last night. Every week they have like a workshop, free workshop thing somewhere where it's like work on your, get feedback, work on your material, right? So it is even lower level than like open mic night where it's just like, okay, we all realize we're not really on, you can just say this is a premise, help me work it out. And it's free, whatever. And I'm sure they encourage you to have a couple of drinks so that the place that's hosting it does well by it. And it's probably like earlier in the night, so there's no one there anyway.
Yeah.
It is what it is, and you can take it at whatever level you want. I think I agree with you that going to Austin, doing Kill Tony, like Kitchen Man Dan did the math on it.
It's not going to work out. Yeah, no.
It's like a 3% chance they'll pull your name out of the hat. That's assuming that they actually just pull names out of the hat, which may or may not be true.
No, it
of
could be
course.
rigged, just like that one comedy club I went to where they were just giving their friends stage time.
Yeah, right. It's like they're under no obligation. Like you could sue them. Like, oh, you didn't actually use the hat. It's like they can do whatever they want to do.
Austin sounds fun. It sounds warm, but
probably if you had a bunch of people backing you and saying,
intuition
"Get
says-
Jeremy Peterson on," they might look through it a little bit. I don't know how they do it.
Ben Master Projection says, so Grace and Ben are really going to believe Jeremy over Montero.
About what?
Because Montero says that you guys did... So he didn't say this, but I did a Discord poll, like, who's telling the truth. He said OPC was telling the truth.
The truth about what?
The truth about that they had, like, a little talk in the car, and they agreed that OPC...
Yeah, I get it. It's like, what I'm saying is there is no controversy. I could see if you dip all of a sudden, people go, what the fuck is she doing?
Yeah, for a little while there, we were like, okay, Grace might be playing games.
But what would be the game? Like, what's the worst case scenario for you?
OPC had a lot of theories. And then we went...
But what is tell me what the worst
some of
case scenario is.
What would be...
She comes back here, locks the RV, locks the door, so you're fucked over?
Yeah, exactly.
How does it get worse than that?
And I didn't believe that. And that's when I found out you were taking an Uber back. I said no.
But how would that be like a horrible
Grace
scenario?
And Ben now. I don't think they're going to pull that shit. I'm going to go stay in the RV. OPC Dawn, she invited you to stay in...
But what I'm saying is, like, what is...
Don't...
That's the worst case scenario. All it would mean is, like, okay, so I got to get a motel room. But again, like, we don't really do that to people, you know, so...
Yeah, I know. People, you guys get a bad rap.
So 5 minutes later, Grace is like, no, I'm just getting home early. There's no evidence that someone was getting the rug pulled out of them.
That's why I responded. Cool.
Killer Tony says, are they even going to suspect Jeremy and OPC set something up together, and now OPC is pushing it along because Jeremy isn't following through?
Yeah,
what would they be pushing? You guys are...
Paranoid.
What would the
you got to reject the paranoid thoughts and have a little faith.
I think the problem is, at a certain point, if it just becomes, like, too much, like, listening to secrets and all this kind of stuff, and there's no substance. It's just like jerking off. I don't really get it. Like,
NDR says
we're creating excitement based on nothing. So if you say like, oh my god, guys, we need to have a group chat to discuss whether Grace was going to lock Jeremy out so that he had to get a hotel room with OPC Don. Okay, you've lost. Like, you.
And it didn't happen.
How would that be a troll, anyways? What would that... How would that be like? Yeah, it would just be antisocial behavior.
Yeah.
Unless you had some reason. But, like, now he's given the reason. Oh, Jeremy, OPC Don said, like, you may try to kill me tonight. So that's why we did that. But, like, that wouldn't make any sense, too. Because if someone's a serial killer, obviously...
Last thing you want to do is
escalating the situation.
Bad breakup.
It's not going to work. But it's just stupid. I think there was, like, some things here that could be interesting. If OPC went down to New Jersey and fixed the car up, you said, like, people like that content.
It would have been
Obviously.
Some people would say that's boring
That's why
content.
I volunteered to go down with
You would
him.
have had, like,
Is it going to be the
150,
next
200
great? Is it going to be, like, viral 10 million views? No, but, like, people like the content. People like to watch it. We have a large male contingent. And males just like to, like, watch someone fix something. Okay.
Yeah.
And
do
that
it,
comes
don't
back
do
to
it.
What is OPC's ambitions here? What does he want? I'm here for the content. Is he here for content, or is he trying to fix your family situation? Is he trying to fix the car, simply? What does
I don't have a
OPC
problem
want?
with saying probably you and him have mixed motivations. One is, you know, I like the streaming. I want to be part of the drama. You're more of a streamer. He's more of like a producer.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. That's fine. You guys both want to, in some sense, like, fix and help out the situation here on a practical level. You get attention and you know, whatever. You enjoy our company or whatever.
Viewership,
Great.
whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
All wins.
Do both of you have family backgrounds that in some sense have something in common with our family situation? And so it's like a way of replaying it maybe from the outside, where you're at least interested, but maybe you also want to, like, offer something to the situation. Maybe, I know in his situation he says that's my motivation.
My motivation is content. I'm here for the content, so don't get that.
You have a personal connection with Grace's mother.
I don't anymore, no.
Well, you did.
Well,
okay.
it's still a connection.
So, like,
I
it would
don't know.
obviously everyone would say it would be interesting if you could,
Call
like,
the cops on me for
have a beer with her. Okay, whatever. But, like, she's locked into her thing. Okay, whatever. Yeah. John, who knows? He's like, they're so crazy. He might go out to a comedy club to try to mob you and end up looking like a fool. Maybe he's the next big thing. I would say those are like 1 in 1,000 type of things, but who knows, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Who knows? But,
who knows how she's going to react to anything? Could I have predicted that Grace going over with the coins, which makes all the sense in the world, was going to result in her mother texting you a threat about the police? I would say that makes no sense.
I never would have guessed
And then when you show up, she doesn't call the police. I would say that doesn't make any
Bluff.
sense either.
It's so obviously a bluff.
Well,
But she could have
even
called.
is
I
the
don't know.
thinking? It's totally incoherent. So you're sitting there watching our stream that you say you're a victim of, instead of taking care of the kids that you say you're protecting from us. Then you're texting Jeremy that you're going to call the police if he helps Grace do what you've now for 10 months said you demand have happen. There's a court order for. I don't know.
It was an unpredictable response. I really did not.
So there's so many different motivations and so many different like possibilities. How would we know? Like you could have said like I'm not even going to get up on the stage in Manhattan.
Yeah, you could have said that.
I don't know you
don't
well
know.
enough to know like whether you'd be the type of guy who'd do that or just say like nah I can't and cope. You did it.
Yeah.
It seemed to go pretty well.
Talk
You
the
did
talk.
it again. You might do it tomorrow or not do it or go to Austin or whatever. I don't really think there's really any is anything really at stake. You were going to go to Austin in your car? You're welcome to do that as an adult.
Yeah, right.
And we'll fix the stuff
We'll
up.
get the
You made the
garage,
decision,
whatever.
no, I'm not going to do that because I only raised $11 towards my goal. Maybe, chat's not behind this and they're not going to support me.
Yeah.
And also Process doesn't
I got
seem
a
to
text
be...
from OPC.
Whatever.
Yeah. It's
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't
OPC
really know.
says picking up the car and fixing it would still be fire content if you do it. Just saying ...
But, so this is
How
the
would
thing.
it be fire content? What does that even
But
fucking
wait, how
mean?
is Jeremy in a position to go pick up the car?
I still don't know. Jeremy doesn't have a car that can tow stuff.
He'd have to take the RV.
He's implying that we take the RV.
He's
with
never
the
driven the
dolly.
RV. How is he? He's going to drive the RV for the first time with new brakes, towing a car backwards on a tow dolly that we've never used before.
Only to bring it up here and have the same situation.
Yeah, where we're stuck with a car that we can't use in an ice storm. I mean, that does kind of
Well, you
sound
could
like
probably
fire content.
you could probably get here
Anyway.
before the storm, but like,
No, I
why would
just
you
texted
take
the
a broken down car that's not worth
I just
fixing?
texted the comedian asking if I could stay with him. So if that works out, OPC done.
And that's another thing. He's like, Jeremy's going to be living nearby you. That could get crazy. Like, why would it get crazy? This is America.
Right.
If you're in our RV, okay, yeah, like at a certain point, Ron's, people are going to say, like, what's up with that? I don't know. Maybe. That might happen. That's
He
a
said
kind
he-
of unstable
Ron said it was
situation.
fine.
He said he said he got texted by somebody in New Jersey that someone was.
We made it clear that we get trolled.
I don't
and-
really care about that, but
Yeah.
it's
Ron
just
was
make
cool.
it happen.
No, Ron's pretty cool, but then if like she starts saying like, I think he's a rapist, right? She did that with OPC when he was here.
Yeah.
She
did
called the
that.
cops. Ron then backs her because it's his tenant, it's his business.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what could
That's
happen.
the thing,
Certainly,
the
we're not
outside-
calling
so
the
last night
police
on
or
Dead
getting
Man's Channel,
guns or.
we have a lot of outside actors that are trying to sabotage.
Yeah.
Right, and that's part of the whole shtick. But like
Yeah.
it used to
Part
be
of the game.
It used to be super crazy. Now it's like relatively minor, but there are still people who want to say like, okay, let's bring some guns
And
in.
forget about
I
that.
don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, no, don't go buy a gun, Grace. Don't think.
I
of
don't
your-
think I can. I mean,
Don't get.
I want
into
Grace
that.
to take boxing lessons.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's like a
self-defense.
trend in fitness, right?
Yeah, it is.
For girls to do boxing lessons. It would also probably make you feel less vulnerable in situations where you're a little bit scared.
It would be good.
So
yeah.
that you can defend yourself.
Yeah.
I think that's a win-win. I don't think going to the shooting range,
Grace, you can practice
bragging
on me
that
if you want.
you're packing a loaded weapon is good.
I'm
at
up for the
all.
amazing bit if Grace commits to the whole self-defense arc.
Yeah, the mace is just a step in the direction of the self-defense.
And if I got a place to stay...
And Mace is, I think, somewhat problematic
I'm
as
getting
a
a call from
self-defense
Stinky Brew. Let's see what he has to say.
Because
first of all,
you
it can
infuriate the person.
If their
and
adrenaline is high enough.
Grace,
what's up, dude? I hear
it
you.
goes from total like non-communication to like everyone talking over everyone at the same time. When is there Stinky Brew? What are you doing with your life?
He's playing a character now. So what do you have to say? What's up, dude?
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah. He's drunk.
Okay, now I did want to say, in terms of communication, yeah, he's drunk. It's like 8 p.m. his time, 9 p.m.
I mean, yes, obviously everyone has mixed motivations. Everyone's trying to figure out everyone's motivation.
And everyone wants to be a part of the fun.
Maybe some people have delusions. Maybe they're right. Maybe the other people are wrong. Maybe some people are trolling other people. But it's all low level. What is the worst case scenarios here? I don't get it. Okay, OPC doesn't get the car and we scrap it. Instead of getting $330, we get maybe $100. Okay, troll mission accomplished. Oh no, Jeremy's going to get it. No, he isn't.
No, he's not.
He's in no position to get it.
Yeah.
And even if he did go and get it and brought it back here, he's in no position to fix it.
Yeah.
It's not hard to figure out. Okay.
Yeah.
OPC said, I'm going to be a superhero about this and go do all this stuff. It's like, okay, so do it. I have emotional problems with Grace. Okay, so don't do it. Bye. Well, I think she needs to get a gun because she needs to kill Jeremy because maybe he's going to do something that's going to provoke homicidal rage in her, and I think that's a good idea. Well, that's crazy, dude. That makes about as much sense as bringing Ruby a weapon that technically you don't need a license for in Connecticut. That's not helpful for someone who is, and even she, crazy as she is, said, like, that's crazy.
She did say that.
Okay, I agree. You're now making Ruby Spacek look like a fairly stable person. You
That's
might
right.
want to seek help, counseling outside of YouTube. Right? This is a very low level where Deadman is seeming like, no, like, not that bad. REI Sachs is like making more sense than you. You've now gotten all the way to the very, very bottom once again, and like maybe just take your L and move on. You've got a project, you're working on stuff, work on it.
Yeah.
Go to sleep at night instead of texting how you're going to do something that you're not going to do for 18 hours that you could have done in the same amount of time. Figure it out. I don't know.
Yeah.
He thinks he's the boss.
Now, what I wanted to
Well,
say...
I don't know what he's doing, but I get how he might say, like, okay, I'm going to be the savior of your family. Okay. I appreciate the engagement. I'm glad people are... I do think he's well-intentioned. I don't think he's trying to have sex with my kids, but like people are going to say that it's stupid.
Turn it into a joke.
But I do think
It's
probably he doesn't understand the situation
The
particularly
hypothetical,
well.
the
So he
potential
should
is funny.
So he should, make practical contributions and hope it helps. That's about all you can do.
Honestly, yeah.
Beyond that, I don't really think you're in a position to heal wounds and replay your own trauma and assume that Charlie is this guy from your family and your mom is this person from
Charlie?
Like, I don't know.
My brother. One of them.
It's probably significantly different. You don't even know these people.
He's he's inserting himself too much. And
Well, not really. I mean, if he just fixed the car and said...
If he was a streamer and he had a channel, it would make sense. But he doesn't have that incentive. So what is his incentive?
But it's
What's
fine
his
if he
end
says,
goal?
like, I'm not in it for the money. I just want to be part of the drama and I want to help if I can.
So that
I
makes
get
sense.
That. But I get
if
that
he wants
I have
to be a part of it, then we'll let him be a part of it. But this whole crashing out and then complaining when he doesn't get what he wants is childish. Especially if he's going to say shit like, get a gun. OPC Dawn, we're never going to take this content to that level where people are going to get paranoid. Go ahead.
Yeah, whatever it is, I don't really think there's anything to resolve.
No, there's nothing to be said.
He tried to create this kind of drama. I don't know. You're saying Montero agrees that like you devastated them and ruined their night and you owe them? I don't think he agreed. I don't think Jeremy said that.
Montero did not agree to that. He just thought that something crazy might be going on. And we verified when we found out that Grace got an Uber back home, she just wanted to go back home.
He seemed to think Terry seemed to think I might be like outside, like freezing or something and not taking any
Well,
sense.
that's what we thought. Maybe you're walking around cold.
Yeah, you were drinking. You were a little bit out of it.
I get that.
Yeah. And then we found out.
So he had a normal concern for someone who's not that experienced at bars, who's been drinking, who's tired, and maybe not making sense.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that was very obvious.
We don't need to go to the guns shop. Or the shooting range.
OPC got paranoid.
Or the shooting range.
His imagination took over, and
Now here's the issue I had. This is why I started having a breakdown. Okay, I have this issue with privacy while I'm streaming. I am extremely paranoid that people are going to try to dig into my stuff.
Yeah, this whole thing comes from like, you only do what your dad says. Instead of saying, I communicate with my dad, sometimes a lot, sometimes a little bit.
Yeah, and I have a right to. And I have a right to that privacy.
It doesn't mean anything one way or the other.
you guys are a team. We all see it.
Right.
You guys work together. You guys are a team.
So when we were downstairs, I got the sense that you were maybe looking at my phone. I don't know if you were. I didn't want to look up.
Here's my suggestion to Grace is that she gets a gay gif of like a guy helicoptering or something and put that on there, and then
just switch to that screen every time I suspect.
Yeah, just switch to that screen, and the guy can say like, I've seen what's on her phone. It's pretty scandalous. Okay.
So you think Montero was following a little too close that night?
No. I understand when somebody goes on their phone. I have this impulse too. It's like, I want to see what you're doing. He looked over. I said, stop looking at my phone. Like,
it's natural that people
look
at your phone when it's moving or whatever.
I get that. But I just got the sense downstairs that maybe you were looking at my phone, and I felt like, okay, well, I don't know how to handle this because I don't want to be rude, but I don't know how to like establish that boundary without coming across as rude.
It's total, but everyone knows how to do this.
Just turn it into a joke and just say like, hey, stop looking at my phone or something.
Well, I don't. It's fairly. You don't have to show someone your phone. You can just move usually in a way that they can't see your phone.
Yeah.
But it's still.
And then they can feel like they can say to you like, "Oh, did you do that because you think I was looking at your phone?" And you could say, "Not really."
And
I don't know. I mean, you don't know how that works.
There's still a certain level of like expected,
Yeah, I just sort of like freeze in those
texting,
situations, and I don't respond well. So
It's like tapping your PIN number in at the ATM.
Yeah.
Right,
You're saying you don't know how to navigate that?
Yeah.
No, I do. I kind of like, it's a trauma for me or whatever.
I've been there and where people, it could look like I'm looking at them doing that.
Yeah.
They're free to cover it up with their hand. Or
I agree, yeah.
Say like, would you mind, like you're saying I don't have basic social skills.
I know, and when you point that out, I'm like, yeah.
Because, but what I'm saying is, you do have basic social skills.
Yeah.
So why don't you feel like you, because you're saying, oh, well, that makes it look like I'm having like secret sexual messages to you. Basically, I'm like, okay, I don't want anyone to think that I'm hiding anything. Because then they're going to get more suspicious. But I don't understand. Why don't you just say to me, like, I want to have sex with you in all caps, and make it like, explode on the screen.
Into the bit.
Like, who cares? They don't have a right, and they can say,
I agree.
I saw what she said to her dad. Who cares? I already said from the very beginning that you may have sent me an eggplant emoji because obviously when there are two victims of sexual abuse. They may end up using language that is like a way of them dealing with a crazy situation.
I agree.
That
And
someone on the outside wouldn't understand, and so it's a private communication.
Well, yeah, I understand.
There's a million
what
things you
you're
could
saying.
find on my phone that I've said to you that someone out of context could say like, "Whoa, that's scandalous." Well, that's why you shouldn't read people's private text messages to each other.
I agree. I'm just saying.
But if they want to, go ahead. I don't care.
I'm saying what you're saying makes perfect common sense, but it put me in this position where like I froze up, and that's my problem. It's not.
I've
it's not
literally said to
healthy.
you, "Suck my fucking dick," right? And that means one thing, but obviously someone could go, "Oh, finally, I found it. Let me go send this to Courtney, and she can send it in court." That's fine, and I'll tell the judge, you suck my fucking dick, and you too, because they won't present it in court because courts don't do that. You know what I mean? It's like
I know.
And this idea, like someone's gonna get it. The evidence on me. Okay, here's the evidence. Suck my dick.
Yep.
My dick is literally out there. Okay, so Jeremy's is too. What does that mean about you? You shouldn't be you shouldn't have custody of children. You should be allowed to talk to children. Here's the irony, Jeremy.
Shit.
You're talking to Mr. Deadman and REI Sachs, who have perched themselves somehow up on a moral pedestal to engage in an inquisition about you when they've openly, the two of them, REI Sachs literally masturbated on stream and showed Grace the semen on his hand.
That's correct.
He showed her openly a wall that he had covered with his own dried semen as a way of trying to entice her into having a relationship with him.
That's
Mr. Deadman has openly engaged in sexual acts with transgender people and has said he was beaten by his wife repeatedly and that they're getting divorced. Like, guys, you gotta understand, you gotta say bye-bye to the moral inquisitor point of view. It's just ludicrous. Well, how can you possibly say, Jeremy, that a man who says that people under 18, girls under 18 can sometimes be sexually mature. How is that possible?
How dare you, Jeremy?
I don't know.
Yeah,
how do you find guys
Watch
with
me.
women with dicks interesting? I don't know. I'm not certainly seeking to like expose Deadman. Whatever. I mean, I think you can tell within 2 seconds what you're dealing
Gotcha
with.
journalism where they go online trying to get people instead of just saying some funny shit. Reality is funny, guys.
If I had to,
funny. It's not a matter of good versus evil on our level playing field. It's just finding the funny. Quit playing the moral character because you look stupid when you do that. Mr. Deadman, your show is not about getting people.
If anyone's saying, okay, there's a 5-year-old kid that I've got to like have someone take care of for an hour because like, and my only choice is Mr. Deadman, REI Sachs, and Ben Thorpe. Everyone obviously would say Ben Thorpe. So like, whatever.
What did you say
know what I
last
mean?
night? You said I wouldn't trust Mr. Deadman with an underage lizard.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't know what these guys would be up to.
Not REI Sachs.
I'm not saying they're like horrible people, but they are openly crazy online sexually. A guy with a cum wall, like, that's crazy land, right?
Yeah.
He sends Grace messages about how he just ejaculated into his girlfriend after snorting cocaine off her ass.
That's also
That's
true.
Riz? What are you talking about?
They're totally insane, essentially.
And they're open about it.
Insane.
And it's not an allegation. It's like,
No.
so what do you think of that? It's like, okay, you are batshit crazy, but like, whatever. Now they're like, okay, let me put on my judge hat because like, suddenly I make sense.
I kind of like Deadman's like personality though.
He's like
Barbara Walters a boy.
No, Jeremy. Let me ask you this.
What was your motivation for sending that?
Sounds like you might be gay.
We'll be right back.
Okay, buddy.
So, I mean, maybe I was paranoid because of, like, OPC. I just don't... Were you even looking at my phone? Maybe I'm just too paranoid.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Personally. I didn't pick up on
I
any of
totally
that
understand if someone... It's just because of the screen.
Yeah, no, I get it.
If the screen's there, you might, like, pull your eye over and then
I
kind
get
of
it.
go, like, okay, wow, like,
Yeah.
that's private or whatever. I do that with you. I might be like, what is it? I'm talking to you and you get a notification.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what's up?
I totally get that, yeah.
It's not a big deal, but, like, you're saying, like, I might drop communication. You might drop communications with me for an indefinite amount of time because you're like, oh no, I have to hide this.
I know,
Okay, then I have to go in chat and go, Grace, can you check your text?
I know.
I think it makes sense that we have 2 lines of communication. Because sometimes, like, if you're doing a debate, let's say, and I want to feed you a kind of line or an angle, for me to feed it into chat is stupid.
I totally get that, yeah. And I end up being disrespectful to you, which I don't actually want to be. Because I go into this, like, panic mode, and I'm like, okay, he is looking at my stuff. I don't want to seem like I'm hiding anything, so I'm just going to pretend I'm not doing anything.
Look, the
and then
thing
act
is,
it
like,
never
everyone
happened.
knows, like, in some sense, they go, oh, good, Dan is, like, orchestrating things. Yeah.
Obviously.
I'm sitting back when you guys are out, and I'm saying, oh, okay, there's an open mic over here if the place is closed.
Yes.
You guys are in Manhattan, I'm not with you or whatever.
Right.
I'm going to be saying, like, oh, there's a place you can grab some noodles over here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say that necessarily in chat, but...
Right.
Or maybe try this angle, it might be interesting.
Yeah.
That's open.
I do think I've experienced this. I don't know if just every streamer does this, but I have experienced this thing where, like, people invade my privacy because they feel like they have a right because they're going to catch me doing something.
Right.
And like, Darius did that, Adam did that, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. So, I just
But
have
you
this
play
kind of
into
issue.
the framework that they have.
I agree.
You have something that you're hiding, and then the more you look like you're hiding something, inadvertently, it makes people curious about what you are doing.
I know, I play it, like, the worst way possible.
And I think
yeah.
just having, like, the gay sex gif ready to go would really be the best.
I think I will do that. Yeah, I'll just have that. I'll just slide the screen over and just be like, "Hey, what's
I've
up?"
done it because, like, I got rickrolled once into, like, a helicoptering. You know what I mean? Where the guy's getting it in the ass in the
Yeah.
dick above, like, helicoptering.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, that's gross. But on the other hand, it is pretty much the most ludicrous image, the GIF that you could imagine. So, I didn't get got. You know what I mean? I'd say lean into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. No, I've played it wrong. I get that you could say that. I felt paranoid. I've had this paranoia.
But not in every case. In every case, it wouldn't make sense to do that. I just don't understand. You're saying, like, I don't have social skills. I've been doing this for 3 years, and I still don't have a way. Because all I said to you is, like, let's just set it up in a way that I know. Because sometimes I understand you're saying my text will come up on the streaming phone.
Right.
Okay, and I might be saying something like to say to the other person. It doesn't make any sense.
Right.
So I'll say it in chat. And I don't even care if you say, like, I'm on my own on this one. I don't really want you to watch. Or okay, sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know.
No, I just wanted to say, like, that is my problem. I get that I have that problem. I don't mean it personally to be disrespectful, and I know that I make it look like I'm hiding something. I just understandably have this thing.
2 nights ago, okay, you are privately texting me. I'm really tired.
Yeah.
But I feel like I shouldn't be a party pooper. And I'm like, just get an Uber.
Right.
I wouldn't text that to those guys because I'm saying just dip because they're going to feel like, okay, we should all go. And like they may want to stay.
Right.
It's perfectly fine. I would have told you, I didn't tell you, but like just text them on your way out.
Yeah.
So that they don't, if you text them ahead of time, they'll go, oh, no, we'll give you a ride. We're ready to wrap it up. But like, it's perfectly fine to dip at midnight.
Right.
When you've done what you came to do.
Yeah.
And you're kind of drunk and you're kind of tired. The idea that someone can't handle that, I get the initial like 5 minutes of like, where did Grace go? Is she okay?
After
if
that.
you had not responded to them, I would say that's
stream.
crazy, but
Sure.
like you did, so
Yeah.
no big deal. 2 of the 3 people understood that, never thought about it again.
Yeah.
One of them thought we need to have like a massive private
Grace, get a gun.
5-way conversation so no one gets thrown under a bus. I think that person needs to be excluded from the group and say, like, I don't think you're mature enough. And start talking about guns. I don't think you're getting how, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4 adults go to a place and have an experience and then go home.
I don't think so.
It's not, this is like higher math than you can handle. So I would stick to panels or discussions or whatever.
PFP on Monty show.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You got that one down pat.
Until you really get, you feel like, okay, like, yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
And if he wants to spend 5 hours at 2 a.m. talking about how he's a victim of that and that really Montero is lying and Jeremy is lying, I say more power to you. Go
Absolutely,
for it.
go for it. Go for it.
Weave a web of intrigue that everyone's lying but you and try to pull it off. I wouldn't interact with it, but if Jeremy or Montero want to interact with it, that's up to them.
Yeah.
It's like borderline, it borders to me on like utter idiocy. Because he's like, let's set up a group chat. My response was, about what?
He's not
I don't
a
see
player.
any world
He's
in
not
which
a
this
streamer. He's
would be
not
worth discussing.
important. He's not that important.
So I'm not going to.
Yeah. Why would it
And
be
then-
worth discussing a girl leaving a bar at midnight? Why would that be worth discussing? What is worth
There's
discussing?
no world in which this like.
Yeah,
but he's
unless
like, oh,
you're
I got
in-
secrets.
Unless you're walking
What
around
is the
drunk,
secret?
freezing your ass off, dying.
Montero saw my name. Okay, what? How is that a secret?
I don't
You were
know.
texting
I
me.
don't know.
It was very
Wow,
clear what was
scandal.
going on.
And she may have also said, I'm tired, but I told you, you don't have to like, you're good. You don't have to like.
It was totally understandable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's no scandal. There's no imaginable scandal.
Right. Except for the nudes, but luckily Terry didn't see this.
And if I sent you a dick pic too, whatever, you can say whatever you want. I don't care.
All right, now, fellas, chat is begging to be allowed to have TTS so that they can send us some questions about
Yes,
the
I
struggle
haven't heard
session.
anything from chat.
Right, so I'll turn TTS on.
I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Are we done working on the garage for the night?
Absolutely not.
All right.
There's plenty of lighting in the heat.
No sleep till,
It was
baby.
good meeting Ron.
All right, fire
Yeah, I
away,
heard
guys.
Ron came down.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it was cool.
That's good because like it's important that he I just would say as
In
a
what way
landlord,
was this a struggle
as
session?
the end of the month comes up, you at least want to see
Movement.
movement.
Yeah, he didn't
you
seem
know.
super worried.
Yeah.
And then if
He was
he,
super cool.
whatever, like
He even told me-
if he wants to be a hardliner on it, okay, then
Yeah.
okay, but at least he's seeing like you have every intention of making this happen.
How is this
If
a
he wants to
struggle
be softer,
session?
he wants to be hard. That's up to him, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
But,
He did not seem like super
Is
worried
that
at all.
coffee in front of Ben right
He was like,
now?
oh, it's good you guys are getting stuff out.
legally, he's in a position. To
Does Jeremy have
be a
anything to
super
confess?
stickler or not? Obviously, he would let you know if he's like got a tenant coming in on the.
Well, that
first
was a load
day,
of crap.
get this shit out of here.
Obviously.
But you'd assume that's true. Legally speaking, that's true, and like whatever. So,
Yeah.
should we be at it 24 hours a day and not have these sessions? I think we got enough time.
Yeah.
The main thing is if you could get people to pick this stuff up.
Obviously.
Phew, I dodged any criticism.
Got heavy
You
up.
make
Struggle
money
session,
getting
my
rid of
ass,
stuff
you
that
suck.
don't need.
I know, it's, yeah. I
Yeah,
listed
what?
that oven, I've got like 6 people
5, 6,
interested.
8. Okay.
So, it's working well. Okay, just to be clear, you're accusing Jeremy of looking at your phone. I thought he was. I
Me?
asked him.
Me or Terry?
You.
Me?
Downstairs. I thought when we were in front of the phone, when I pulled my phone out, I thought you were looking at it. I wasn't sure if you were or not, but I just was like, okay.
And here to
I don't
proudly
know.
say,
No, but
I'm the newest member of the Cuckable.
Because I'm like, just let me know.
Sorry,
if
I lost
can
connection,
text you on the
Jeremy. I was
side,
not
and
at
like,
home.
Well, they can see it, and I'm like, I don't understand.
Right, I get that. I do.
We
get
have all
that.
these devices. that
Why
have
even
this
turn
thing
on
to do it, but if you
TTS
don't
if
wanna
you're
do it,
not gonna
I'll
listen
stop
to
the
it?
Chat,
Right.
but if you want.
Grace, have you recovered from your extreme mental breakdown, or do you need another kick?
You're like paranoid, so then
I am paranoid.
Why is Ben not helping or involved with cleaning out the garage?
so it's like this stupid.
Yeah, no, after we did our sets, I was having fun. I wasn't paying attention to anything.
No, it wasn't after the sets. I'm saying downstairs today. I just.
Whatever,
It
Grace.
doesn't
You're just
really
saying
matter.
it's a
I think they
thing.
believe
It's
my
a thing.
lies.
For me.
When I'm around other people, I feel like.
Grace, have you
They
recovered
may be
from
trying
your
to
extreme
capture
mental
me.
breakdown?
Yeah.
Or
And
do you
then
need
I'm not
another
able to
kick?
just use communication properly
Right.
because I play the victim of it, or I somehow buy into this thing, which is
Yeah.
solvable through the use of social skills.
Yes. Which I have. This is just.
Why is Grace too worried about Jeremy
So
and others looking
why
at
are
her
you saying,
phone?
I think Jeremy might be looking at my phone.
Basically,
It's
you know,
better just
you need to
say
calm down. You're
either,
being
like, are you
crazy.
looking at my phone? Like, don't look at my phone. Or just.
For anyone who cares, I do not do peasant work. I am an
but I can't
intellectual.
explain to you basic social skills.
I didn't do liquor work all day.
A child.
Goddamn, are the Thorpes stupid.
I understand. I
But
just.
you're saying it's a bigger issue.
I'm saying it's a bigger issue.
Well, you got to
with-
resolve the bigger issue.
I know.
But you've said, like, no, I can't resolve it. I want everyone to think I don't have a relationship with my father, even though it's obvious I do have a relationship with my father. And therefore...
Dad,
like,
I don't give a fuck if your back hurts.
we're
You're
all-
helping clean
we're
out the storage
victims
too.
of every social interaction. Like, I think you could do better than that.
I agree. I think I can do better. And I think this is a good step. Is just like saying, like, this is my
Why doesn't
problem.
Ben help with anything?
This is why I act this way. I get that it's weird, but I have legit had, like, shoes? Oh. I thought you were saying...
I'm giving you a signal?
I thought you were saying you wanted your shoes. I have had people who, like, assume...
I'm home with my family now. It feels right.
I have had people... because you were moving your feet, I thought you were saying...
Is
like,
Jeremy still hammered?
Okay,
I
so
think you
wanna
made
make
the
everyone
right
think
choice
that
staying
if I like
local.
this,
You are not ready
that
for
I'm
Kill Tony
expecting
yet.
you to leap up and put shoes on my feet?
Why is Ben not helping or involved with cleaning out the damn garage? He should have been doing shit while the RV was being fixed. It's all his shit.
Okay, I don't agree, but like this is like social skills. You're saying like I'm exhibiting social skills.
I am living in
if
hell
you
right
move my
now.
feet, I'm gonna say,
I died when
shoes.
OPC drove us off a bridge. This is my
What
punishment.
indication is there that I'm gonna use shoes and go somewhere?
Could Ben do something besides rot on a couch?
It's bad social skills.
Why can't Ben help with anything? All he does is talk the slob.
First of all, struggles.
There's
have
a
the
reason
highest
that
numbers
Grace
today.
wants to hide her
Secondly, he
texts
has
with Ben.
PTSD.
We all know this.
Well, you know,
Too harsh.
PTS is ruining this.
We can't hear Ben.
Please tell
it
me
is
I'm winning the game with Thorpes.
4:50. You're gonna get your coffee.
You have coffee. Oh,
I slept till 1. I worked for 20 minutes.
Are you hungry?
How can Ben claim to have good social skills when all his conversations end in screaming matches or hours-long misunderstandings?
I had McChickens if you want some.
I'd like to talk over people and interrupt people and do my best to indoctrinate Grace even more so that she is.
I just had a bad experience.
He is
At least
not
turn down
picky, but
TTAs, you
his
idiots.
are not-
Can't hear anything.
You know what I think it is because
I'm an uncivilized hunchback monster
Aren't
with
like your
zero
ground
social skills.
chicken, right?
It's not real chicken yet. It's
Where's that
artificial.
toothless guy to leak?
I think they put a lot
What
of
Grace
salt
was
in it or
texting
something.
Ben.
I must have had some and had a bad experience with this.
Did you guys hear Grace's fart, by the way?
Anyways,
Sometimes they can be grisly.
So, well,
I don't know. To my mind, like I know this is.
well, you know,
this idea is that like
PTSD. My ass. There's no trauma.
all the slime at the
Sir Jeremy
and just grind
is
it up and shove it
have
all
overdid your
over.
welcome.
That was the case
Yeah.
about...
Like there's beaks in there.
Well,
or
that was a
something.
load of crap.
No, they had to fix it after.
This is a pointless waste of time. Well done for wasting another day, you maggots.
They had to fix it, and now they're
Grace
legitimately...
Thorpe is my favorite
100%.
Rhode
Yeah, 'cause
Island
you could say
hunchback.
100% beef if you use the slime at the bottom.
I'm innocent. I
It
did not
probably
look at that
tastes
phone.
good, honestly, when you mix it up. But like,
I heard
They say that about hot
Graces.
dogs too,
Rips.
like pig
Hurts.
penis or whatever.
S.
Yeah, it's like the old thing of like.
You're gonna get an insane amount of late
there's a
fees
certain amount
when
of
you miss the storage deadline.
in like
Suffer.
a bag of wheat because when they're
If I'm the only simp here, Grace has to fuck me,
or
right?
mice, there's field mice that get caught in the grinder.
Do that and Grace know that
was
Jeremy is an
liberal
ex-convict?
electors that are trying to get
Do they know what
everybody
he went to prison for?
Yeah.
So they'll say that like, oh, when you eat
I looked
meat,
at Grace's phone and got away with
so you shouldn't
it.
eat
Suck
meat.
it, Thorpe's.
But it's also an anti-vegetarian thing because they're like.
I am winning the game of
there's like
Thorpe's, and Lalo is losing.
1% field.
Why
mice
is
that
Ben
get
not
caught in
helping
the-
or involved with cleaning out the damn garage? He should have been doing shit while the RV was being fixed. It's all his
Most
shit.
of those, especially McDonald's, they go through pretty expensive.
I'm gonna keep using the loudest TTS voice, even though they
Yeah,
can't
the
hear
one
a
thing
thing.
you can say
Pointless
about
and cool.
They don't get away with that kind of shit.
Yeah, they
Who made that toothless joke? Your throat is getting.
They have the money to do that.
Exactly.
Hey, Grace, fix me some dinner and a chocolate cake.
They have and they take advantage.
I'll tell you who cheats.
I can't wait to go kill Tony and have him
Because
tell me that I have no
I got when
future
I
in
had
comedy.
the restaurant. So you know how there's like
Why did Grace
take a break
bring an
for a
ex?
second.
grease? What do they call the grease? They melt the grease.
Like
There's a grease trap, right? Okay, which is so that the grease doesn't go into the sewer system. They give me a like you can look up the manual. It's like this thick about all the regulations about that grease.
Yep.
Like you'd have to be an engineer. You know, and then when they actually came to inspect, usually the grease trap wasn't working. You know, because we got a used one.
The guy that's doing the inspection doesn't care enough about his job to actually enforce anything.
Well, I
he
think
needs to check a couple of things.
I think they know like small businesses are all
they're all gonna fail.
sliding.
Well, isn't that true? Because
And
you actually,
there's illegals working in the back,
Yeah.
and you're paying cash.
And
Like,
it's too much time and effort and work for them to actually like enforce anything.
yeah, well, I think they would enforce certain things, but they're like, if it's a fucking Guatemalan food truck, pretty much people know this isn't going to be at the highest standards, and as long as it's like, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Because otherwise, you kill the whole economy of
Yeah.
small
And
businesses.
the bureaucracy is kind of what props up.
Yeah, and they're getting what they really care about is they're getting their cut of sales tax.
Yep.
As long as you're paying them their cut of sales tax, you know, they'll overlook things. Especially when ours was because it was like an African business, so it's like they see it's like African people are working here. Like, what do you think?
What do you
look
expect?
You know,
Yeah.
they were living in tents, literally.
We're not going to shut these people down if they're hiring Africans.
Yeah, because the truth is, from the state's point of view, if this place gets shut down, all of these people are going to be on welfare
That's true. Yep.
for
Exactly.
an indefinite amount of time. Now, the truth is, they actually, a lot of them were on welfare and forcing me to pay them cash under the table, so that just enough so that they can remain on welfare, because they're all scammers.
Yeah.
But at least they're engaged in the productive economy.
Yeah, they're being
instead
somewhat productive.
Yeah.
And it makes it look like what the government is doing is working.
You know what?
People
An
up.
interesting thing about the economy of Providence and a lot of small towns. So, or small cities. So they used to have in the basement of all these apartment buildings, because they were like coal fired, so they'd have this huge vat of coal and this to heat like the water and also to send heat up. These huge coal burning things that were all full of soot, right? But now that modern heating systems have come into play, these basements, that only takes up like this much room. So you've got these huge basement areas that are basically clean. People build apartments in them. And it's the only way people can pay the mortgage is to have like let's say you've got a 2-decker, and then you have a little in-law for your cousin or whatever. Mm-hmm. And like, that's how they're able to pay these crazy mortgages. And yet it is technically illegal because like the idea is like, okay, what if the basement blows up from the heating system? But they don't really, it's like extremely rare that you have a carbon monoxide thing, whatever. You put a carbon monoxide detector there, they'll probably be fine. But so like I had a guy who was renting from me. He was like, oh no, I'm cool. He was Cape Verde, and he's like, I just need a place to crash. I won't cause any problems. I was like, okay, yeah, but like it doesn't have all what it's supposed to have. He's like, no problem. I give him cheap rent. But then he decides to be an asshole and tell me like, oh, I paid you the rent. I'm like, no, you didn't. He's like, yeah, I put it in a crack over here, and I'm like, no. Okay, let's go look for it. He's like, oh, someone must have taken it, and I'm like, dude, you need to pay me the rent.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, what are you going to do about it? And I was like, I'm going to call the cops. And he's like, go ahead and call the cops. I'll call them. So the cops actually came because he's like, actually, this is only his apartment, which is true.
Right.
So he's going to use that against me. The cops actually came down and like, dude, you got to get the fuck out of here by next Monday or we're going to come back and throw you out of here. Then the cop tells me outside, he's like, actually, I can't do that. I'll help you out because I can see the situation.
Yeah.
But like, I actually am not going to follow through, but hopefully he'll get out of here. And he did. So it's like, even the cops are like, we get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And and they could see instantly like what the situation is, right? And so like, obviously, if he had died in a like crazy fire down there, I would
it's
get
back on.
sued to the gunnels and lose the house.
Yeah.
Okay, but other than that, like, if you started enforcing this stuff, every house would get foreclosed on because everyone's doing it. Or like, those 2.5s like this, and this becomes an apartment, which is illegal.
Space,
but like,
well,
what do you think all the
I
people
am so
working
lazy.
for like minimum wage? Where are they living? They're living in this place with 5 other guys. Like when we went, even on the east side where Brown is.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
like
especially
just
immigrants.
mattresses, laptops, and oddly,
You have
a giant
immigrants.
pink dildo stashed away.
And there was a giant dildo.
I'm like, what were these guys up to? Remember that? I showed it to you. That
Hey,
became a
throw that
scandal
ass
on
to the
the
side.
I don't
internet,
remember it
'cause
actually,
You were like
but
16, and I'm like, Grace, do you know what this is?
I wasn't 16 during the restaurant.
Oh, you were younger even, yeah.
I was like
This is
12.
giant pink dildo. I think I showed it to your mother. And I'm like, what were these?
Why
guys?
can't
It was
Ben
all
interact
Chinese
with
guys.
chat?
Like, what were
He
they
can't
doing
handle
over
the
there?
truth.
Pink dildo. But it could have been there for years.
Who knows? The attic dildo.
But, and then I was like, I gotta wash my hands or whatever. But then I think we threw it out after, of course.
Well,
No, I remember
I am
what I was gonna do. I was like,
lazy sofa
I've heard that
surfer.
sex toys get a premium on
Because
eBay.
he's a colossal baby.
For those
You were gonna-
Doubt you were moving any slower,
certain type
you'd be
of
going
bug
backwards.
chasers.
You were gonna sell the child.
And I was like, I can't do it. I think I threw it out, but you probably picked it up and explored.
Curious. No, I was busy reading erotic novels in the bathroom where you could see down into the second floor.
Yeah, I think I showed it to you a little
Why
bit. but I
is
was
Ben
like,
not
don't worry
helping
about it.
or
I
involved
probably
with
probably
cleaning out the
remember.
damn
There's a lot of weird
garage?
shit up there. That was like
He should have been doing shit while the RV was being fixed. It's all his shit.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
He almost set the restaurant.
This is so much time wasted.
Yeah.
Yeah. He would show, he was a quote filmmaker, and I remember him showing a film where the film itself caught, but it was on his phone. The film
have
caught
you
on fire. And you could
been
see it
surfing the
melting
sofa
through
since
the
I,
corner until there was nothing left, and I was like,
I am the laziest deadbeat dad in all of Rhode Island, and I am proud of
I
it.
don't think you quite nailed it. Because you must have used film originally, you know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
transferred it. And it melted.
Grace, I can smell you pet goldfish from here. Close your legs.
And then his mother was like a
Why
high,
is Jeremy
he was like
copying
half
Ben's
retarded or
hand?
something, but like his mother was this high-powered attorney. So then I get this fucking letter from her saying like, these are substandard housing. I'm like, he pays $100 a month here.
Did he really?
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, you've got to get out of here.
Yeah.
And then he subsequently told
Jeremy,
me all
get
his
up and go
demands,
clean my hoarding mess, you simp
how,
loser.
he needs to have this, that. I'm like, dude, this is not
Dad
even an
keeps that
apartment,
couch
it's a
from hitting the
room.
ceiling. That's his job.
And then I was like, oh, you're into film.
And unable to move from this spot as my ass is attached to a bomb.
Retirement.
He
Well,
said dental. He said he needed, if
well,
he was going to serve
because
us,
he's
he
like
needs
a
a dental
Marxist.
plan.
A dental plan.
A dental plan. I was like, okay, buddy.
Well, Ben, it might be a bad time, but I need a dental plan, Ben.
Right. That'd be like you going to an open mic night and being like, look, I was going to perform, but like, I, believe in workers' rights, so I'm going to need full coverage.
Grace, did you repass earlier? If so, may I have a whiff, my lady?
It's like, yo.
Can't wait for
I was like,
Jeremy's
why don't we
arrest
just
video
start
to drop.
small? And we'll
Point
go
your
from there.
toes, Benjamin.
That's not how it works. Why don't we just see how it goes before we get
exactly.
there? You know what I mean?
Right. Probationary
Sure, if
period
it's
is-
worth it, absolutely. But we're talking about like
Holding a camera for
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah, it'd be like a streamer guy. It'd be like you this weekend in Austin being like,
I am less productive than a corpse.
records, we need to have attorneys.
Gucci, aka Envy Girl, owned Jeremy
You know what I
last
mean?
night.
Plus, I need to be paid $10,000
Yes.
just for looking at the document.
Yeah, right. I agree.
They've spent like 15k on the storage, and they're now going to get late fees.
There are mountains.
So did we
Is Ben going to get a job to pay his child support, or is Grace expected to lift the entire load?
No, because I just didn't want him to think I was.
I have been fucking daddy long legs since I was a little girl.
But Grace, you are not exercising normal.
Ben talking over me is part of the bit. You don't get it, guys.
That's true.
If you start talking to
Ben's DNA is merging with that couch.
finishing a cigarette.
Yeah.
Hey, Grace, thanks for paying that $900 for
We're
the
playing
storage
a game
unit
that
again. You're
not a
never
lot of
getting out
people
of that
wanna
lease.
play. The streaming
The
aspect
game.
of the game. Is not
It
something
is
that
different.
most people
It
get
is
into.
different than other social interactions.
fact.
but
Yeah.
I do think common sense still applies.
I agree. Yeah, not using that currently.
Which is your way of communicating to me that you're in a crisis.
That's true, but I'm not in a.
Because you have
Grace talk.
better social
Let's
skills. than
smash.
Yeah.
But every time you
Sharp,
every
stinky
time you
brew
raise the
eel
issue,
beat the
you
fuck
do it
out of
again.
you in from the forest of Peen.
Turn the TTS off so we can hear
But
a
you're
word.
still
Just saying, you dumb fat piggy.
I know, but it's fine. It's like a natural conversation.
Why didn't you put it here so that both of our
Because I.
Daddy long legs has been touching me from the moment I was born.
Because,
Dad,
no, I have
what's
a
wrong?
reason, because
You
I
haven't
plugged
blamed my
in here
problems
because
on my mom or Israel yet.
Sit up straight, Benjamin.
obviously go over there.
That's not a reason.
We literally
know.
can't
I don't
hear a
know.
word you're
I don't
saying
know.
with the
If you
TTS
told me
on.
don't answer
Alright, so
Fucking
you're saying,
idiot.
like,
do better.
Going over this.
Stinky brew, I'm coming for your
has not
drunk
helped
ass.
you out.
You
No,
insulted my roobster.
It has. I just want to know.
I
from
want
you,
to
do
know
you
what game
do
you're
you
playing.
understand-
Is it
Can you answer
Fortnite,
my
Dad?
question? Don't you have the?
Yes, okay, Jeremy's gone now. We can talk about
I
him.
lost it. I don't know where it is right now.
Fuck what we're saying.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why.
Well, how about putting it on that side of the table?
Oh, thank God I was able to get away from that creep, Ben.
Concerning your.
I need to guzzle off my vodka bottle in the RV to deal with
I
this
don't know
shit.
why I don't do that. I don't know
But I-
why.
We will. Grace talk. Grace talk.
I know you did.
I have Down syndrome.
I think people like to see the faces of those who are.
Father having the same.
You agreed, and then you.
I guess a garden slug has more of a life than I do.
I know.
We can hear a word you're saying with TTS on.
Let me sniff that seat, bitch. I mean, my lady.
You made that?
I had a little bit of instant coffee left, so I just poured some water in it.
Oh yeah, is that pretty good instant coffee?
What it is
Turn TTS off. It's over. You can't save this.
you add water to it, so it is watery.
Listen, fog
You're
it.
like rehydrating it. It's not saying watery.
it doesn't.
I don't want to be involved in your failure, losers.
Ben, do you want some smokes? Grace, get off your fat ass and get to it.
Sanka? Isn't that
Sanka?
the same thing?
Yeah, I think that's another brand.
Yeah. It's like ramen. They make it, they dry it, you rehydrate it.
You're out fat guts.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Instant coffee, poor man's coffee. It's very helpful on the road.
Yeah. It's actually not cheap though, right?
I guess, fuck what we're saying.
I love watching trains. They go broom, broom.
If you're backpacking or something, or you don't have a coffee maker.
I am the laziest deadbeat father on the entire Eastern Seaboard and damn well proud of it.
Everyone, please listen to me. I need to confess something. I am gay, very gay, and love lots of sloppy cock.
You can't have TTS going constantly.
Thomas here, a.k.a. L. Jim, is a known internet pedo.
Well,
I would reserve that.
Don't be shy on the coffee. Where would love some?
But you can do it now.
No, well, I want to say
chat do its thing, or you don't.
I know.
Talking while it's going on, as if it's not going on, is to me chaotic.
It is chaotic. I thought we were going to answer TTS and then we didn't. It's fine. But I have something to say.
You can't answer TTS. It's too fast.
That's true. I got to figure that out because it has a 90-second cooldown for each person, but like there's too many people in the chat. But I wanted to say the reason why.
Well, it's 3 years. You've had TTS for many months now.
I know.
I don't understand. I don't believe in this, but you're saying now once again your face is turned away from the camera.
I don't know why this is so hard for me. Okay, go ahead.
Well, I understand you're talking to me like this is like the most basic problem with broadcasting a conversation.
I just am of the mind that you don't have to be faced to the stream.
You don't have to.
They can hear my voice, so I just think they can see my profile. It's fine. I think
true.
We're just having it's natural conversation.
But why not have the camera here then it captures all three of us? Try it.
Yeah. Okay.
I just don't understand. Cause isn't that intuitive?
Yeah, but I'm
you're
all
generally
wound
speaking
up, so.
really good at that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, what you do, your mother taught you how to do this. You do everything poorly, so that then I say, why is this crazy? And then you spiral into saying yes, I am the worst person ever, and then I'm yeah, but do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I just, it's like.
But then I look like a meanie because I'm being mean to you.
Yeah, it's like a cycle because I feel like I know that I started it by doing this thing about the text, but now I feel like.
So what is the situation that is causing you to panic? You're saying streaming.
No, not streaming.
Me communicating with you.
That initially caused me to panic.
Okay, so are we solved?
Yes.
Have we solved that problem?
Yes.
Obviously, I'm not going to communicate secretly with you when you're right here.
Right.
I'm reading your text right now, Grace. Careful.
Right. You're right. You could say uh-oh, Jeremy could be looking at my iPad.
Right.
I guess.
I just saw that, guys. Uh-oh.
His eyes can't
I'm
really
go my own
avoid
stream now.
that because of the angle.
Right. I understand that. I know that.
And you would have no way of knowing if he's trying to read it or not.
No, I wouldn't. I just feel like I acted immature and I don't know how to recover, but I just want to be normal. But I can't tell if you're saying you really shouldn't act this immature, or you shouldn't but I get it, or you shouldn't and I don't get it. Is it
But
okay
what
that
I'm saying is
that?
I don't believe you that the problem is what you say the problem is. I think the problem is a deeper problem.
Okay.
You keep telling me no. It's tricky to figure out how to communicate with someone.
Okay.
And avoid other people seeing it.
Okay.
My right to privacy is being invaded, and also I'm playing into that. I don't really. I don't. Should I sympathize with that? Because I don't.
Okay. You can leave the light on.
You need tips and tricks on how to deal with that. Like that's pretty much like just like having a smartphone 101.
No, what if I tell you like it's not that I need tips and tricks on how to do that.
You have a watch. You have an iPad. You have a phone. I have a phone.
Yep.
I have an iPad. I don't really understand. It should be like that communication is easier, though a little more complex with the advent of these new devices. But you're saying like I haven't figured it out really even on the most basic level yet. And I understand it does complicate, it's on stream. But I don't it's not like I think you're lying. I'm just saying I think the issue is a few layers. It's like upstream.
Yeah, I agree. It's not a technical issue. I would not.
Even the way you're talking to me right now, and the fact that you have a jacket on, it's like very animated, and it's not like a conversation. It's like you're like pleading for. You're acting like you're being accused of a crime. I don't know what's going on.
That's true.
But I can say this is like something that I wanted to talk to OPC Adan about, not privately.
Yeah.
But I did end up talking with him about it, and that is, and Jeremy may have some insight into this because he knows your mother a little bit, but the other night, it was like 5 a.m., and I was like, are you afraid of your mother, right? Because a lot of people say like, because the thing is like, doing what you guys did, I didn't watch it, but like you guys went in the car over there.
Yeah.
And said like, okay,
can we drop
here are these coins. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Very simple.
That kind of works because there's a court order to do that.
Right.
You're her daughter.
Yeah.
There's really no, like your point on Dead Man, because of course he's crazy, but it's like, that's crazy to do. It's not.
It's not.
There's a court order that her side had advocated for.
Yeah.
We want these coins. Yeah. And this has been going on for 10 months, and every time we go back there, it's like, okay, what about the coins? And I'm like, oh, Jesus, like, ugh. Okay, so, but what I'm saying is, if you say, like, you know, I want to do like the simple things that could be done here to get this resolved.
Check that off. Mm-hmm.
Check it off the court order, right? Okay, because otherwise, like, because I really can't go over there because he has this like thing that I signed to get it not be criminal.
Right.
Okay, so
simple exchange.
So, but like Grace is totally free to go over there.
Yeah.
Okay, and if her mother doesn't answer the door, she's free to do that, but then there would be this question like, why not?
Why are you refusing?
Okay, and hopefully the court would say eventually, like, okay, so like, I'm not going to hold it. We're not going to keep going until like, it's now year 3 of this.
Yeah.
About stupid things that you don't even want. Right?
She's a mother of 6 children. You guys are in the middle of a court case. Simply delivering a bunch of coins shouldn't be a big deal.
Right. And I said to what's interesting about it is I said to the judge, well, I don't even know. Struck by the U.S. 11. Yeah. It's a reprint, restrike. of a penny, I think. Or something. Okay, like...
I forget. Yeah, something like that.
These people can... Yeah, it's like...
Or
0.99 copper.
Yep.
Okay, so that may be like an ounce of copper. What is the current market price on an ounce of copper?
It's a cool coin.
Yeah, it's cool. I bought them for the kids to use as, like, instead of getting, like, instead of having, like a we used to have, like, a list of, okay, you did this errand, so you get, like, this much money, but they kind of were like, I'm never going to get the money.
My dad
a lot
did
of
the same
times
thing.
we were like,
He used to give us...
yeah, we don't really have the money.
Yeah.
So instead of doing that, I was like, why don't you just, for kids, right? It's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, I have free shiny
money.
Coins.
Provides an incentive. Teach them that if they
You
do
did the
shit,
work,
they get
here's
paid.
the coins. Okay, it's more fun for kids. You can collect these. They're precious metals, sort of. What is the actual value of an ounce of...
Well, Courtney was the one that established...
36 cents.
Okay, so the actual value of this melted
That's right.
on the open market is 36 cents.
Yeah.
But she
Who are you
established
going
that
to get
she
to
wanted-
buy this for 36 cents? Not even 36 cents.
And she was the one that established that she wanted these coins, right? I mean, she said, that's what I want.
Well, no, actually, there was this thing about coins. Okay, then remember, like, when Grace went into the store, she was like, I need to see the storage, and we drove 20 hours from Dallas because they said it's got to be on this day, or you're paying $400 an hour for an attorney to supervise it. I was like, just break the lock. You can go in. You have had full access to it for 3 years. Nope. So we show up. I got to stay in the car because there's a restraining order. Grace can be there, but like, it's not okay that she had in her own place that she's paying rent for. She has a camera on, and the cop's like, "Yeah, it's fine." And by the way, by what right are you here? She's like, okay. So these coins in this thing were sitting there because the attorney told me, leave the coins there. Mm-hmm. It's on camera, her going through the coins. Mm-hmm. She didn't take the fucking coins.
Then at the next court date, her attorney has the balls to say, Courtney never saw any coins.
Right, then they lie about it, which is a felony.
Yep, right there.
It's perjury.
I literally have a screenshot.
The attorney should be disbarred.
Yeah.
For backing up a lie, which I've told her many, many times, like, it's in the code of ethics. It's not okay for you to lie on behalf of your client. Mm-hmm. I'm letting you know that that is a lie, but she also knows it's a lie. And then the judge is like, okay, well, next time, can you bring... And it's like, this has been going on for 5 months. Mm-hmm. Okay, and now what are you going to do when you get these coins? You're going to go like, okay, hot potato. I'm going to sell these, what, on eBay?
For 33 cents an ounce.
Well, I don't know what, I mean, probably I paid like $3 or $4 because it's not for the copper.
Yeah.
But these are not really collectible coins.
No.
They're just sort of like...
She's looking for a material win.
And she might have seen like, oh, that looks like gold.
Yeah.
Okay, if this is gold...
She wants to be able to tell her just her friends.
Then enjoy your gold.
But here's the thing. She said, in the last court hearing, her attorney said, we are not interested in any of these potential assets that the defendant
But also,
has.
these were all Grace's. All of this stuff was Grace's. But they're just like, okay, could you give her coins? And obviously what they meant is like gold coins. Because when she came and looked at this, she said, where's the gold? The court said you have to turn over the gold. And it's like, there is no gold.
Mom, we've been homeless for the past 12 months.
You really think?
You really think, like, even
this
if
is
it
pure
was...
delusion, right?
You really think I wouldn't use the
But
money
it's like,
to get
okay, but that's what this is all about. I want the gold that you have hidden. I've accounted for all the gold that was purchased. How many pages have I sent through? Like, every single transaction that's ever been made in any way, shape, or form, you now have. What are you going to do with it? Have you even looked at it? Obviously not. You're just going to contend that you still have no idea, blah, 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 blah. At a certain point, a judge is going to go, what the fuck are you talking about?
55.
But this isn't going to... So I can bring all these there and say, these are the exact same ones. This is all the coins I own. Unless I have change in my pocket. And then what's the next routine going to be? Like, oh, well, this isn't what I meant.
So you're familiar
and I already told the judge that. I said to the judge, how is she going to... we were just going to go... how many months can the state's resources... This is like a judge, a legal aid attorney, all the stenographers, my time, her time... It's ridiculous!
You're familiar with the term filibuster, right?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's just like someone. It's a mental illness. I think it's a new mental illness. Someone who got married in order to get divorced and doesn't want to not be divorced anymore because
divorcing.
In the process of divorcing, it's like Munchausen syndrome, but it's like Divorcehausen syndrome because it's like I got married in order to be like eternally divorcing, and like it's a mental illness.
She gets to play the victim card on Discord or wherever else she's playing the card.
Well, because she's got a free attorney, so she's not going to have to pay for that.
She likes the attention from that.
But usually the way that works is the person who gets the free attorney claims to be abused, even though that's a provable lie, which is also a felony.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
And it has had extremely deleterious effects, which make it a super felony. Usually they give the highest, like, okay, so that's provable. And then but then you go, okay, so now I got rid of this abuse thing. They admitted, like, we don't believe or whatever. They asked for it to be dismissed, but the attorney stays on to do a divorce that never ends. Why Legal Aid of Rhode Island is paying for an attorney to do this shenanigans when the attorney knows it's all lies? She herself is jeopardizing her career. There are like 14 different ways in which she's violated the basic ethics of all attorneys. I've told her that. Most recently, she lied to my face that my kids were going to get it taken away from me that day and put in foster care because she knows how the judge rules. That is super unethical to do to someone who's not an attorney because you do have privileged relationships, you have experience. Mm-hmm. It says it right there, point blank. That's the last thing an attorney should do if the other side doesn't have legal counsel, and so therefore, right? Did it anyways, in front of Grace, right? And it's like, these two women are bonkers out of their minds.
It's insane.
You've got an attorney who like wants to get debarred, and a person who's saying she wants a divorce, but just 2 weeks ago said to her privately, I think your father and I are still married. The problem is, he's also Satan. You know, right? Like, okay, you're married to Satan. Can you just please tell the judge that? He'll know exactly where to put you.
Right.
Maybe not jail, but in cuckoo clock land.
Yeah.
That was said to you
in
court privately.
Yes.
And this is after 25 years of knowing me. I'm married to him, but I'm also getting divorced to him, but I'm Catholic, so I don't believe in divorce. But he's also Satan. Okay, Grace?
That's right.
Right? And that's
true.
That's like, okay, so, but yet, like, okay, so I look forward to having an actual trial. I begged them, have a trial, but they wanted you to settle things. Like, how do you settle with someone
who's calling you Satan?
Who's saying you are literally the supernatural manifestation of a fallen angel, yet I'm married to you, but I want a divorce from you? Yeah, I mean, why not just write, like, just go pick your snots and write, like, random...
Watch her play.
You need
playing,
to talk to a therapist or someone.
She's playing the game like an idiot. Like,
how does the
like
lawyer make sense of you? Do you tell the lawyer that too?
She doesn't get it.
But the lawyer does intimidation tactics on her behalf.
The lawyer is like 10 times as crazy because I said she was mid, that she has a garbage law degree, and that she has daddy issues. And I was told that I have to...
Relevant to the case.
Who cares? I have free speech. I can say that. Yeah. She brought in her boss, and they had this thing of like a gag order, which I suppose I'm violating. But at a certain point, like years into something, you can't just tell someone who's a public figure who publicly does this for their job that they can't talk about any aspects of their own life.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's a violation of your constitutional.
It's crazy. Even the judge was like, both of you have a right to have had this ended 2 years ago. Okay.
Yeah, he said you have the right to what? A speedy divorce?
11 months. Yeah, something like now that they get it, now that we're on our 7th judge, every judge that gets it is like, holy shit.
Yeah.
What is this? And then the judge goes, so what are we even debating here?
Right.
And it's like, coins. Storage. Okay, and then he's like, okay, we'll see you in a month. Do the coins and storage. And it's like, so did we do the coins and storage? No. I wasn't able to. Why not? And I go, like, she was able to. She did it. It's on film. Oh, I don't do film. Okay, well, I mean, what else?
Right? Do you think Courtney's addicted to like playing this victim card where she's
I have no
on the
idea.
other end of a divorce, and as long as the divorce is incomplete, she gets to keep playing this victim card, and that's what she's addicted to.
But like, I understand. She filed for divorce. In what year was that, Grace?
2023, maybe.
Okay, all of the funds were shared. There was like hundreds of thousands of dollars. She filed for a divorce. At that point, you get half of whatever there is. I don't know what.
So why didn't she want to finish
was.
it right away? Why is it still? I mean.
So then she's doing the divorce. It was totally crazy. And at a certain point, I was like, I'm not going to the next thing. She went there. Oh no! Before she got the lawyer, she went there and. The judge is like, okay, let me interview you.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
And
they were both
she's
really
like,
good pro se.
Grace, okay, you're going to interrupt me. Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, bad social skills. Very bad social skills. Sorry, I just love that story so much. I'm sorry, that was rude. Bad social skills. I'm sorry.
So why do you think Courtney is reluctant to get it done, get over with it?
Wait, see, we went into court. So the court goes, look, I'm concerned for you, the plaintiff, because you're not represented by counsel, right? Because they're saying, like, I'd rather deal with a lawyer. You people don't know how to do a divorce without a lawyer. And she's like, it was this, like, misunderstanding about the word, like, represented. And she's like, what was it? It's like, you're not being represented by an attorney.
There you go.
You're representing yourself. And it's like,
acting. So the judge goes,
You're acting as an attorney. She's like, I'm not acting.
She goes, I'm not
And the judge
acting
was
as
like,
an attorney.
you can see the judge was like, whoa.
I remember literally doing this in court, like.
So, I mean, like, okay, let's have a trial, but like the problem is like I think only 5% of cases go to trial. And it's usually people who have millions of dollars in assets that are going to go to trial. But if you have a free lawyer who's obsessed and won't just say to you, like, let's wrap it up, because she's getting paid, like, by a non-profit, so whatever. And she personally hates me because I've been mean to her on the internet, whatever. And I don't give a fuck because I've learned the law and I'm not hiring an attorney because that's the beginning of the end. You've got it also on your
Thank
really
you.
great job, by the way. So what is it? You can't keep sauce in a jar?
No, I was shaking the jar and I didn't realize the lid was already open, so it sprayed. You know, shaking the...
So you don't know how jars and lids work?
I don't know why I put it in the fridge without the lid fully closed, but... I took it out of the fridge, I thought the lid was on, I shook it.
You're having your own Andrew Wilson jar gate.
Opposite jar gate, yeah.
So how long has Courtney had this particular lawyer for? The one that wants to...
Oh, I was going to finish that story. So then she goes to court and asks the court to dismiss the whole case for divorce.
Yep.
So I'm like, okay. And then, I don't know, a year later, after she's already completely abandoned her family.
Yeah.
Indefinitely, with no communications to any of them, then come back. But, you know, this has been like cuckoo behavior since 2018. Then she files again, and I was like, I don't care. You want a divorce? I'll give you a divorce. 2 seconds, we'll be in and out. I'll say, yeah. Because I as a Catholic, I looked through all this stuff like, is there an annulment? We went to a priest. The priest like, yeah, this does not look like a marriage at all. But the diocese won't do anything until you get a divorce because they don't want the annulment process to influence the divorce process. So, okay, fine. Literally could have been done in a day. Okay, but then all of a sudden, these people on the internet go, you know what to do? Charge him first with abusing you and all of the kids with no evidence whatsoever. So a guy with a gun comes here and says, like, you can't go back to your home or talk to your kids for a year, but you'll have a hearing. And then the hearing was just a shit show. And then there's a divorce that's filed without me knowing it. Mm-hmm. I find out about it through fucking Discord 4 months later. I have to go to the court to search myself divorce papers. And I'm like, okay, now I can't talk to her. So it's like, okay, so let's get divorced. And now it's month 29 of that. With no end in sight. Mm-hmm. There are no assets. They've said there are no assets. Unless you want to call like this kind of shenanigans assets that are worthy of like having court time about.
Yeah.
But there is an issue of custody, which is like, you are crazy, but I don't even care at this point. In the course of this divorce, 2 of my kids have reached majority. Mm-hmm. The third one will in a year. I mean, it's like,
yeah,
you're going to rule on custody of 6 adults by the time this is over. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the point?
Is Courtney's lawyer aware of...
I mean, what is the fucking point?
I don't know.
If the process of figuring out custody lasts longer than the childhood of the children...
I don't know.
You can say, like, okay, we finally figured it out, but it's retarded.
Yeah,
Is Courtney's lawyer aware of the people that Courtney has teamed up with on Discord?
Yeah, because last time we met, she's like... I was like, what is the deal with all this? I know you guys are like so scared of me. She's like, I'm not scared of you at all. But every time I can walk into this place, all the guards have been alerted, mm-hmm. and they let me know if anything goes on because they're getting calls from these crazies.
I'm getting called all day yesterday, all day today from
They call the courthouse. I didn't realize that Alicia was aware of that. I thought it was only you.
I thought it was coming from her because she
Yeah.
wants to do this like ridiculous routine.
Yeah.
But, you can only do this for so long until you realize, like, she realizes, like, I'm not dangerous or scary, but the problem is these are normies.
Yeah.
So she gets, someone in the UK sends her some clip of me saying, like, this lawyer sucks, which I'm perfectly allowed to say. Although I said it in a Discord call, and I told people not to record it. She goes, okay, I'm scared because I hate men too. I'm going to tell my boss about it. Like every fucking loser on the internet, like every news reporter who's female goes, oh my God, someone sent me a death threat in the comments.
That's where she has.
Right.
Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, let's now beef up security. And I didn't even say anything like that, but I was pissed.
Yeah. You said on a private call. You had no intention of her hearing it. You apologized to her.
But she sends me a legal document saying, like, okay, you might need to go to jail if the court so finds. Like, what the hell? The judge didn't think it was interesting at all.
Exactly. The judge is...
You as a lawyer are ruining people's lives. Of course they're going to be angry.
Yeah. Right.
You're a liar. You're lying. You're breaching your own code of ethics constantly. I have a right to talk about that.
Yeah. Free speech.
They're not used to people saying like, oh, okay, and they go like, we're concerned about you. He's super violent. Here's a clip of him yelling at someone on Discord.
Which normies see and go, oh, okay, I guess that's intimidating.
So, no.
But it's funny when you look at it. So her attorney's already said, this is not an assets dispute. Just leave each side as it is and move on. So He sent her 55 PDFs, each like 10 pages long, of all of his bank records ever.
Went to the bank, got every single record, even though they were all mailed to her.
Yeah, but you're telling me that, like, I mean, okay, they can go through that and have some kind of, like, well, you spent $30.87 at Walmart. What was that?
No,
okay.
This is the problem. There are ways in which people can hide money in a divorce.
Yeah.
That's definitely true.
That's true.
But there isn't a presumption that they've done that.
No.
But in a court, you can go, we have no idea where our money was spent. Okay, that's not true. Obviously, when you were living there, the rent was getting paid, food was getting paid for. Like, you bought a car, you had access, right? This all comes out, and the judge is like, what are you talking, like, what is going on here, right? But you can sit there and go, okay, but what the judge should say is, like, do you have any evidence?
Exactly. Evidence.
That marital assets were spent either, one, there's only two things. One is dissolution, which means, like, you took all your assets and went to Vegas and blew them all in a way that was like a kind of mutual felt, right?
Right.
But it has to be something like that. It's not like, well, you bought a car that needed more repairs than you expected. It has to be like crazy, right? Like, I went to Dubai and I just blew $1 million. Okay, there's nothing like that. Or that it was like given to someone or shifted in a way that's secret. And I was like, okay, some money was given to Grace openly.
Yep.
I wrote it down. I asked her beforehand. She agreed to it afterwards. And she now wishes she didn't do that. That is not relevant legally. But they're always just like, they start hearing it and then they're like, I don't have time for this. We got to move on. And it's like, oh, we'll see you in a month. Oh, my God.
But they've actually never raised in court an issue with me receiving the payment. They've never raised that issue. They have some kind of theory. What they present to the judge is, okay, there was X amount of money from the sale of the houses. We're not worried about the Grace thing. We just think that it was, the rest of it was spent. And it's like, you look at the bank statements. It's like, it was like $10,000 a month. You can see it listed out as payments to his dad, payments for the rental. You can look at it. I mean, maybe we'll make them all public at some point. It just was, we were spending a lot of money.
Yeah. Well,
the family
we bought a
studio.
Had to have places like the storage unit. It's been like a lot of money. I was like, okay, but then they'll say also, look, we think there are no assets, and what remains is basically junk. She used that term.
She said junk. Yeah.
Okay.
We're not interested.
We have no interest.
Yep.
And then said to me, do you have any interest in what she has? I was like, no, unless she's going to say something I owe her, because, like, she left all this shit at the house.
Trailer, boat, she left it.
Super expensive stuff, just left it.
She left a food cart.
Yeah, food cart, fully operational.
Let's get that going.
Yeah, that's what OPC wants to go get the old boat. I'm like, well, I don't know.
We were living in a house.
I couldn't help out with that because I was under a restraining order. Oops.
Yeah. Right. So if you look at what's like literally what's at stake here. So assets, they said they don't care.
So then it comes down to custody. Originally I was like, okay, whatever. I don't even care. The kids just want resolution. When they turn 18, they'll figure it out. And then it's like, oh no, they have to have, like, you can't even talk to them. You know what I mean? Like,
there was some kind of clause, some kind of agreement they were trying to hash out, and it was like, the children can visit or communicate at their and the mother's discretion. And it's like, okay, well, she could play all kinds of games with that. Like, you can't text him, you can't see him, you got to come home right now if we're out, traveling or go on a vacation with them. It's like, no, that's not going to work.
Well, anyway, so it's
but seriously, like, my sister is almost 17. My brother's turning 14 next month. A 17-year-old and a 14-year-old? Like, it's not even really a serious custody dispute. These are not 5-year-olds. These are, like, pretty close to adulthood.
They should be able to do what they want.
Yeah, obviously. It's like, it's not even really, like, if a 14-year-old goes and lives with his dad, even if she gets custody, if the police come here,
But now the problem is just I've been away from them from so long that it would actually be hard to reestablish like normalcy. I mean, how do you like re-normalize things when your daughter at age 14 was told that you raped your sister by her mother?
He'll get over it. Trust me. Sons and their fathers, there's a connection there that.
No, Maggie.
Or Maggie, even that, like.
Obviously, she doesn't believe it, but like.
There's a certain
kind
bond.
of is a crazy thing
You
to
can't
do.
break that bond. No matter what kind of lies, what kind of crazy shit's going on in the legal system. The children's relationship with their father it's not a tie you can sever.
That's not true. The one person who can sever it is the mother
I don't
by
think
spending all of her time and attention telling the kids that
Not
the
get too
father is
personal.
dangerous.
My mom tried to pull that shit when I was a kid. I moved
Yeah.
with my dad when I was 16. I've got a great relationship with my dad now.
Yeah, I believe you, but like, depending on how invested, like, it can. I don't know. It obviously makes it hard to connect with your dad if your mother, from like when you were breastfeeding, let you know that she's afraid of him in this weird, subtle way
that people grow out of.
I agree, but sometimes it
They
takes
grow up
until
and they understand like the dynamic of this guy wasn't married to me the way I wanted him to be married to me, and that's why I went postal.
Right, yeah.
But that's between me and him. The children grow up and they see my relationship with my dad has nothing to do with his relationship with his ex-wife.
Right. Ideally.
Right.
Well, you want to go talk to John. He's fully.
He'll come around. He just got the brunt of it.
Can you imagine being in a position?
He's the oldest son. Trust me, my
beat
older
your
brother.
father over the head, and then go to the court and accuse him of assaulting you.
My oldest brother fell into the same dynamic, and I got over it. Because my mom.
Yeah, I think John will come around. But it's like, I just was like,
he's gonna.
He didn't really hurt me when he hit me, when he punched me on the head. But I was like, oh, I've been in situations with my dad where I wanted to punch him in the head, but I was just like, that is a line. You know what I mean? As a son, it's like
you don't ever do that to your dad.
That is a hard line to cross. I don't know if you come back from that because that's like patricide in a way. You know, like.
No,
I don't know. There's just this natural way in which,
that,
like,
John.
you might push your dad off of you, but you don't punch him in the head several times.
Right.
Yeah.
But he did, so.
Yeah, well, he went pretty far, and he's. I mean, I don't
put this over
I'm
here
not
for a
that
minute.
invested. I'm not that aware of what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I think the
but he did-
easy explanation for that is that his mother convinced him that she was somehow a victim, so he just repeated.
And he has said certain shit publicly that is very hard to take back.
Yeah, well, actually, it's a legal problem
Yeah.
because he was an adult when he said them, and he's never taken them back. And like as an
He
adult,
will take him back, but it's going to be very hard. Trust me.
as an well, I mean, it may be that court is necessary to, you know, that is against the law, and if someone, you know, whatever, I think Grace has every right to say like, bro, not okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, the other kids
It's
feel
not
like,
okay
oh
to
yeah,
say
it's
that
fine to
shit,
do
John.
this.
It's not okay to say that kind of shit.
Well, or either they feel like it's okay to do it, or they feel like, well, maybe he has something because they never pushed back.
Yeah, you have to, whatever, take the normal means. But also, I agree, like with those kind of situations, in a certain way, you just want to let it heal and like people move on and they come to see that like the things they thought when they were 18 were like real, maybe weren't.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But then again, he's living there and physically torturing the other kids, and psychologically is running like a mafia over there, where he's the new dad and says,
You're not welcome to
who's
be
in the family
part
and
of the
not.
family. Do 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 do.
And their mother never intercedes and goes like, "That's crazy. Don't talk like
Well,
that."
she's programming him to be that guy.
I know, but at a certain point, Jeremy, he's an adult. He's fucking 21 years old.
He needs to go do his own thing.
I don't have any sympathy for a guy who's literally sleeping in his mother's bed every night.
She's on the couch.
In an apartment which is designed for like 2 or 3 people. He's not the first, not the second, but the third adult male leech.
Well, he
living
is
on
literally
top of 2 kids, and you know what I mean?
She has a 3-bedroom apartment. She could live perfectly comfortable with the 2 minor kids.
Yeah.
But she's got, and I understand Tommy's still in high school, whatever, but she's got 2 of my adult brothers living there.
Smoking weed.
You gotta quit that
underage.
shit. You gotta quit that shit, guys.
Openly.
Yeah.
All 3 of them are
You're
smoking
locking
weed,
yourself
and
into
mom
a
is
cage.
getting shit-faced in front of the 2 kids. How is this good for them?
And you wonder, why does she do that? Because they're paying her rent, which is sick. Go get your own place, guys.
Right, and here's another interesting
guys.
aspect. We're living 10 miles away originally, right? That's where she's living. She says, like, this guy is super scary to me and all of my kids. Sexually, emotionally, verbally, financially. He's like a monster of all monsters. Okay, so the lease runs out. I'm like, I said, I think you could stay there and maybe buy the place. I had arranged it for maybe Grace to do. No, she's like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to close up shop. Okay, kids, we got to move. Where are we going to move? Right next to Dad.
It's true. She could have moved anywhere in the state. She was on the other side of the bay, which is like 45 minutes away. She moves down the road.
Right down the road.
Literally on the edge of the town line. So
you're concerned for your kids' safety
sense?
because I'm a monster and you move like right next door to me in an extremely expensive neighborhood? $2,400 a month in rent? That is a lot of money for a shithole apartment.
Yeah. I don't get it. She's
You don't have a
impoverishing
job
herself.
over here. You could live anywhere. Move to the other side of the country. Run away.
Yeah.
But no, you're going to live right in my asshole and tell me that, like, you're the victim of my asshole that you're living in.
I know exactly the game
It's
she's
bananas.
playing. I know exactly the game she's playing.
Why would you move to, like, we can walk there in half an hour.
It's the same thing as Ruby. It's like, I'm going to come on a channel that you're on to express that I'm a victim of you stalking me. That makes 0 sense.
Yep.
You're lying.
Yeah, here's where the lie is. Deep down, very deep down, Courtney still believes she's married to Ben.
No,
Well, I mean, she is legally married to him, but
she doesn't.
when we
No,
say
she
married,
doesn't.
we mean like canonically.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't believe
If
we were
she's-
ever married. She
No, I'm not
doesn't
saying
believe
like I'm saying she still feels that dependency on you.
No, she engaged in a fantasy.
It's all fantasy with her. That's what I'm saying.
It's a fantasy, yeah. She's
It's
not
delusion.
capable.
It's delusion.
Like, she's not even capable of taking care of an 8-year-old.
But she's not breaking away. And she's trying to get John to play this role in which he needs to step up and start taking on this whole, like, new dad figure. He's going to fail. It's not going to work out, Courtney.
Now, he's not really playing that role. Like, he's just like, I mean, he's got a job. I'm glad for him. Like, that I would say is healthy. He's got a job. It has nothing to do with her. He's got a car.
Yeah.
You know, I would hope, I wish he had friends. I'm not sure. But because he's so weird, every time I see him, it looks like some new version of, like, an Auschwitz survivor. Like, you're 21 years old. You should look healthy and
You're
not
a
wear
dude.
earrings.
They're playing too much into that.
Why do you have an
Discord
eating
shit.
disorder as a male?
Yeah. Well, I don't think he really does.
Do you
a lot
think
of
he's
Discord.
anorexic? Do you think he's anorexic?
I don't know what his problem is, but he was fat when he was a kid. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just natural, but he's like too skinny in my opinion.
Yeah, he's like a blue collar worker. You should look healthy. I don't know.
Why are you so
working physically?
Is
Whatever.
Is he a plumber? Is that his gig?
Yeah.
He's not a plumber, but he works for a plumber, and with enough hours, you can get the license. You know. But what kind of a plumber takes like gay photos constantly on the job?
Yeah.
And sends them to Discord.
I've seen the
like,
selfies.
That's not going to work in the plumber world unless there's a different kind of plumbing that I'm used to. But blue collar guys are usually like, just do the job.
Yeah,
And
get the
if
job
you want to
done,
do gay
go
stuff,
home.
do it somewhere else. Yeah. You don't take your shirt off on the job and send it to Discord and go like, Magd. But maybe that's Gen Z plumbing.
Him and Courtney think that those Discord trolls are actually going to help them win.
I don't think he likes them.
No, he did.
Shouldn't.
He does. He says Riz is cool.
Yeah, he's...
Maybe he's being ironic.
But see, you feel like, oh, they've won her over? Like, how stupid do you be? How stupid can you be? He has literally said, his last project before us was getting a literally retarded guy to eat his own excrement on camera.
Yeah.
Okay. And he has said, that's what I'm planning for Courtney too. Right?
Yeah.
And you go, okay, I'm
Besties.
going to make my bed with this guy.
Yeah.
It's your fault. He's openly said.
I know.
I'm an alcoholic. I'm suicidal.
He's not even
I think child abuse is funny.
Yeah, and they took advantage. And
I think calling the cops and terrorizing children at 3 a.m. is funny. He said that.
Yeah.
I said, I want to slit your fucking throat. She goes, okay, this is my best friend. I don't know how you come up with that as a response. I would say, I want to slit your throat. I've told him.
Yeah.
I have no problem saying that.
I know.
That behavior makes me want to cut you till you're dead.
Right.
No problem. Take it to your fucking Scotland Yard. I have no problem. You should be hanging from a fucking rope for saying that. And all of your other buddies, too. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
And I think they should be charged by the British, at least for the fucking... Getting a retarded guy to eat his own excrement?
Yeah.
I think there's probably 10 felonies involved in that. I think they're already on the books. They could say, like, well, there's nothing on the books. I'm pretty sure that would be seen as abuse of a person who is not able to give consent to do disgusting, harmful acts that led to his death or that preceded his death.
And I get hit with
They all knew it when they were sitting there on Discord going like, this is kind of psychotic, right? It's all there.
Yeah.
They admit to doing it.
Yeah.
Take them all in.
Oh. Just rub...
Take them all in and hang them by their necks till they're dead. I don't think anyone would have any problem with that.
No.
No, the shit they pull. It's not entertainment. It's full on, like... Yeah, they're trying to see some death.
But anyways, her take is, these are my buddies.
Yeah, that's her take.
To me...
I'm gonna invite them
there's
over.
no sympathetic... To me, there's no sympathetic, like, understanding of that. There's no, like, oh, well, I can see how she got one over. I don't get it. It's like pure evil. It's like saying like, oh, Satan beguiled me into like killing kids. It's like, okay, wrong.
I mean, I could see maybe with like RD because he seems a little more reasonable, but like she's inviting these people over. He's not into that.
He's always said that stuff.
No, he's not into that stuff. She's inviting these people over. She's having them alone around Maggie when she was 14.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And you can make the argument in some ways maybe that like they're more bark than bite like everyone else on the internet, but still like it's your fault if you think these are your friends. But like this again, so you think these are your friends and yet you also think you're capable of marriage? Like this is what friendship looks like. What do you think marriage looks like? Jesus Christ.
Childish.
So
I mean, is it mental vulnerability? Is it her choosing?
No, but can I get to the point? But the point is that
Yeah.
what was new is I go, are you afraid of your mother? Right? So you guys are going over there. And I'm like, why are you so afraid of her? You don't think she's going to pull a gun out.
No, I don't.
It makes her look stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I get that, in some ways it's my problem, but that's not your issue. But and she tells me the reason I can't do that is because how can I give her the coins when my life is also messy? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Why would that have anything to do with it?
Yeah, I can.
And she's like, well, because go ahead, you try to explain it because you explained it to me, and I was like, what?
Well, the explanation is like, okay, bringing the coins over is kind of saying like, there's an implicit criticism like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Your behavior about this is ridiculous, and I don't think any of your behavior, really my whole life, but let's just say with this divorce thing has made
It
any
is
sense.
ridiculous. We've just gone over it for 20 minutes. How
I know.
All of this stuff is utterly ridiculous.
I know.
Anyone would say, they might say, I don't know if that's true, but if that's true, that's ridiculous. True, yes.
Yeah.
Saying to your daughter when she's 18 years old, I want to suck on your nipples to see if maybe I'm a lesbian and maybe then I'll stop abusing your siblings is crazy behavior.
Right. But in my head, I go, well, my life is messy. I have issues. So what right do I have to criticize her? Because I remember specifically, one of the last times we interacted, I tried to say to her, like, I was trying to do this Jesse Lee Peterson thing, and I was like, you know what? I forgive you for what the harm that I think you caused me. I forgive you, and, you know, I understand you can do with that what you will. But I'm just, like, you know, trying to live
so
life
like,
with Dad. No, let me just finish. And then she goes, yeah, go ahead, enjoy. And I remember that.
The point is, the framing is that you are in a competition with her, and until you win the competition, and what's the competition about? I was like, what is the competition? And you're like, oh, well, you know, in some ways I have to be a better spouse to you and a better parent, mom to the kids than she was. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
He really was like, you're fucking insane. What are you talking about? And I was like, well,
what are you talking about?
I know
you
that
have neither
crazy.
of those positions. You're 23 years old. Your mother's in her mid-50s. Why would you be in competition with her? And why would you saying, like, you committed sexual assault against me, you've committed perjury, like, what would that have to do with, like, whether or not you, like, took the trash out? No court would say that's relevant.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. But
I'm having
in
trouble
my
paying
head,
the bills. Okay. Therefore, sexual assault is okay? I mean, but I do understand it. It's like a rapist saying, you can't criticize me because you're not a saint. I mean, this is the cheapest defense of someone. If you say, like, if you say, hey, Jeff Dahmer, there's a bunch of dead bodies. What's up? And they go, what, are you perfect?
Right.
And they go, yeah, okay, good point, Jeff. The investigation's over.
Right.
That is not a defense. It's apples and oranges.
Hold on, I just got a DM saying that somebody got banned for saying that they hope somebody fights to the death. Maybe I should restart the stream? I don't know, guys. Do you think...
Who got banned?
Darius got banned for saying he hopes somebody fights to death.
Yeah.
They're saying it might be a TOS violation to, like...
What? Because I said I had homicidal rage towards these people?
Whatever, the slitting the throat thing. I don't know. Do you guys think that's a big deal?
All I'm saying is that is the feeling that I have.
I know, yeah, I know. I think it's fine. I
saying
appreciate the DM, though.
They're on a different continent.
No, obviously, yeah.
I'd like to see those people held to account by the government of their country for crimes.
Yeah. I think
that's like the most normal thing in the world to say.
Yeah. I think it's fine. I appreciate the DM, though. Appreciate it. But what was that? We were saying? Yeah, my thing is like...
I think you'd have to be crazy not to experience a homicidal rage for someone who thinks abusing children is funny. Wouldn't everyone say, like, yeah, that makes me want to, like, that person to die? I think everyone would say that. Jesus would say that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think everybody would say that. Yeah,
Jesus
no, I get
yep,
it.
Homicidal rage. Yep,
yeah.
That makes me, like, want you dead.
It's awful. It's like one of the worst things you could possibly imagine.
If they want to ban us, they can
best
ban
friend.
us. It's fine.
Thank you for the kick, Pecaro.
Do I really think that if they were, like, about to get hung for these crimes that I would say, like, don't do it? I would say absolutely. I love it. I'd love to be there. Send me the video. If I can come in person, I would be cheering the whole time. That's absolutely true.
I know. I remember that stuff.
Though I am against the death penalty generally.
Yeah.
Like, in that case, I would not be pleading for, like, clemency. But anyways, none of this is, like, death penalty stuff. It's just worthy of it. I don't know.
It's awful. It's absolutely awful. But I was going to say, like, if your dad, if you were to say, like, you know what, Dad, let's say your dad, I disagree with what you've done. I think you've been abusive. And he was to say, oh, yeah, well, let's see you live a better life than me.
Well, the idea is, like, you think you're better than me. How would that be
me.
Relevant?
It's not relevant.
Oh, you say I sexually abused you?
Yeah.
You think you're better than me? Well, yeah, in that sense, yeah.
Right.
Right? Like...
But you can see how it gets...
Yes.
I think you can see how the wiring gets crossed if it's like, okay, I am friends with Dad. I do think I'm a better friend to Dad, I guess you could say, than you, although you guys had a completely different relationship, obviously.
My relationship with her was a shit show. It had nothing to do with you.
I know.
told her, like, you're crazy, we're not married, like, this is a disaster. Then you started talking with me, and you started saying, like, stuff that I was like, okay, this isn't just a personal disaster. You have to stop doing this to Grace and the other kids.
I know.
Okay, but then somehow you take this framing of like, you stole my husband. What are you talking about? How did that ever make sense to you? It'd be like saying that John stole my wife.
I know, which I could never imagine you saying. If you said
it never
I'd be
occurred
like,
to me.
What are you talking about? And if John said that, I'd be like, that's crazy for Dad. If
John was to make an allegation that I had like sexually abused him, which he's free to make, if I said to him like, oh, but you don't make $50,000 a year, or whatever, your income is not very high, and he's like, oh, good point, so I'll like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I agree that it's a crazy complex to have, to be in a competition with your own mother.
If you came over here and said, I want to bring the coins to Mom, I'd say, here's the coins. I wouldn't say like, oh, you think you're better than me? I would say, great, thank you.
I know. But if you're, I'm just saying it was like a whole complex.
It's a totally sick thing for a parent to wish ill on their kid because they want to get a W over them. That's crazy. You as a parent should be happy to give your life for your child.
True.
It's a totally immature parent who should not be a parent, who is competing in some ways with their kids. Though it happens a lot, like on a subtler level. I think a lot of people, like if they're divorced and their daughter gets married, they secretly want them to get divorced so they can say like, you're not better than me. But like to openly kind of do that is bananas. But to do it covertly is horrible too. But I think most people understand that. This impulse that I have to have her be as miserable as me is horrible. Right?
Yeah. But
it does win. It does win in some sense to say, like a rapist can say, "Oh yeah, you participated too," or "You're a whore too."
Yeah.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It wouldn't matter if you were... It actually would be an argument for it. Yeah, I'm a heroin addict because of what you did to me. It wouldn't be like a flex to say like, oh no. Do you understand? It's like... Anyways, that was my insight. I was like, holy shit. This abuse thing has gone so deep that you're actually on her side against yourself.
I was just...
For no reason.
I was kind of thinking about
because you saying, I have to be a saint in order to criticize my mother's behavior. Why would that be true?
Or at the very least, I have to be doing better than her.
In what way?
Got my life together more. Which
What
ironically
you
I do. I do.
You have a healthier relationship with me than she had if you want to do that. But it's apples and oranges. You're my daughter.
Yeah.
She's a person who fantasized that she was my wife and then tortured me for 19 years. And then is now doing that. Like, even if she could make the argument, she's my wife, lying about your husband under oath would be like the surest way to get yourself damned to hell.
Yeah.
And it's also a felony.
What does Jeremy think about this? Bring him into the conversation.
You know, like, so what kind of wife is that?
Right.
How would I be like a bad husband if I was your husband?
Right.
I never did that. Never occurred to me. It would never occur to me.
I know.
To resolve problems through lying under oath and bringing police into it. It never occurred to me.
I know.
Especially when there was a witness there who could prove that this allegation never occurred, and then the rest of it's just the word abuse repeated with no instances
Sexual,
of it.
physical, verbal. Damius wants to know, what does Jeremy think about this? Bring him into the conversation. Thank you for the donation, Damius. Appreciate it.
Good point. My thoughts are, I think Courtney is buying into this new mentality of I can play the victim, make a little bit of money, and make my husband out to be.
How did she make any money? She didn't make a dime.
Well, that's why she's stupid and it's not going to work out.
If she wanted to do it for money, like I said, like, look, we have no problem with you. Like, you continuing to be on YouTube. You can make money on YouTube, but we encourage you to be on YouTube. It's your channel. You can have the house. We've arranged it. We can help, like, with the strategy. You can make me the bad guy because the woman was like a feminist. So it's like it's deeper than this.
I think she's regressing. I think when people play the victim card, they regress.
No, I'll tell you what. See if you can understand this. Narcissists want to make the argument, and her mother is openly a narcissist, that like they are like the greatest saint in heaven and whatever, right?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's like, oh God.
Yeah.
She is like this thing that is the opposite of a narcissist. She wants to say that life is a living hell. Mm-hmm. And the sooner you wake up to that fact, the better. And the more you lose, the more you prove. It's like the opposite of the gospel. Mm-hmm. Which you would think no one would find appealing.
Philosophy where it's just like life is misery, accepted.
Despair of everything, the sooner the better.
No faith whatsoever.
Right. So I don't know if you remember this, Grace.
Yeah.
I was once like, Maggie's becoming a young woman. And with Grace, he kind of flubbed it, right? Because I was hearing these stories about how she was like, not going to take her to get a training bra. Not gonna, like, her thing with like menstruation was like, ooh, gross, right? I was like, let's do better here. Yeah. Let's just imagine you're a person who has a positive view of becoming a young woman. And, like the aunt figure, right? You're Maggie's aunt, and you're like, wouldn't you see how you'd go, oh, this is so exciting, you're becoming a young woman, let's show you how to do makeup. Let's take you to get a bra, like, it's exciting, right? And then in the middle of it, she's kind of like, yeah, and then she's like, you know what it is? It's fucking brutal. And the sooner you understand, she's like, took the voice, and she's like, this is the aunt voice, right? The sooner you fucking get used to it, the better. I was like, oh.
She did say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then she had a long thing. We're out on the lawn next to this beautiful lake. And, we're trying to, like, suss this stuff out. And she's like, yeah, you see that swan over there? That's the male swan. He penetrates the female swan with his penis, and I'm not okay with that. I was like, okay. That's bananas.
Yeah.
Like, you're not okay with animals having sex with each other?
Yeah, denying nature and...
Okay, so... God made a mistake.
That's exactly what they're saying.
Okay, but, like, what I'm saying is, like, where then do you go?
I don't know.
You just are like, then you're saying, like, it's a shit show from the start, because that's before the fall. Male and female, right? Mm-hmm. So you're saying, like, nope, that's not okay. Okay, so then let's close down everything.
Yeah.
And make
wait to die.
But that's why it's like, this stuff is worth a certain amount of money. She could have taken it in her car, and she's like, no, I'm not going to. Why not? Yeah. And the same question is, you guys go over there. Like you said, you can say, like, all right, it's going to be outside. Pick it up. No, I'm calling the police. But this is what I'm saying. The thing about, like, make a little money is, like, okay, yeah, like, some stuff in here you could probably... I don't even know, but, like, okay, whatever, a few $100. And the answer is no. So that's not the motivation. The motivation is to make everyone's life as miserable as possible for no reason.
Yeah.
So they all want to blow their brains out, right? It kind of like makes you want to blow... It a little bit makes you want to blow your brains out, like, to say, like, okay, Courtney, I want to help out the situation. I'm calling the cops, but I'm actually not going to. You're just left going, like, I can't even make sense of that. Right?
Yeah, right.
And then Deadman, who is like the voice of insanity, goes, well, she's obviously afraid of you. And you're like, no, she's not. Yeah. Which is obviously true. And then he's like, yeah, I think so. Or like, aren't you being impolite? And it's like, well, how would it be impolite to get this person what the court ordered that hurt? You know what I mean? It's like, it just... And then you sit there going like,
Even Deadman Deadman says two things that are interesting to me. One, he's coming up with all these alternate scenarios. He's like, what if Grace went alone? Then she would have taken him. It's like, no.
That's happened.
Not true. I've already tried that. What if Grace left him in the back porch? Can't do that because I'm just leaving something somewhere. That's not safe. And then he goes...
Yeah, you could, like, throw him through the window, but, like, why can't there be just a normal exchange?
I know.
Here, but then again, why didn't it happen 5 months ago?
I know.
And then, so there's this idea of, like, being endlessly divorced. But the whole idea of divorce is, I would like resolution on this issue. But you actually don't. You want to be eternally divorced because it's not as much fun when it's resolved, because then you have to live with yourself.
Yeah. It's just over.
All the attention is over. Yeah. Exactly. It's over. She just gets...
But this was the interesting part. This is one of the interesting parts.
But the court system doesn't say, like, that's it. Even with the assets. Okay, no. We're not talking about this anymore. You're good, you're good. Yeah. I don't fucking care. Like, I wish Judge Judy would go there. I don't fucking care about your coins. I
don't care about the
You had, 3 years here to work it out. You know, we're going to bring him in there, and she's going to go, I don't know, I need to inspect these. These need to be, like, whatever, inventory, whatever the nonsense is going to be. Mm-hmm. It's not going to get into her hands. And if it does, then there's going to be subsequent, like, we don't know what is in here, Your Honor. We think there are gold pieces. Whatever. I mean, what does the judge say? Like, that's enough.
Right.
There are kids involved. They need resolution. Quickly. And I, frankly, don't care at this point.
I know.
What happens?
Yeah.
It's horrible for them.
Yeah. The damage
This has been going on since 2018. Insanity. 2018. That is more than half of Joseph's life.
Yeah.
Has been spent with a mother who is acting batshit crazy. That's not okay. It's not okay.
Yeah.
And it's relentless. It never ends. And the irony is she's sitting there now watching this and probably sending, like, clips that she's going to have another whatever motion in court.
Yeah.
I think the court is done with all this nonsense. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're really invested in like putting a gag order on someone for like years. I don't think so. No, I'm hoping this, but it could be that we go there the next time and there's yet another, an 8th judge, and that judge might be like, I didn't prepare anything. Anyways, what's the issue? And then they lie. I'll say that's a lie. Okay, but the judge looks and says that's an attorney. You're not an attorney.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do, like, we're going to do this like, once again, you need to produce X, Y, and Z.
Mm-hmm.
She's got an entitled sense of self-importance. And the judge will find that out pretty soon. Whatever her lawyer is pushing.
No, you know what the court wants? The court wants me to hire a real lawyer who will have a real conversation with that lawyer who's a joke, obviously.
Yeah,
these are just joke lawyers. And resolve it. But there's nothing... I can't afford a lawyer.
Like, you're not...
If I could, I wouldn't pay it.
So. Because, yeah, why should you shout out any cash when...
You can't really prove someone's
insane. And doing so makes you look
insane.
Kind of guilty, though. Like, when people have to go and buy a lawyer...
Well, the point is the court... The idea is, like, because it is a court, but the whole point of the court is basically to act as a mediator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 95% of people at some point go, okay, look, you get this, I get this, we'll take the kids in this way.
Yeah.
So that because we're decent human beings, we don't want to put the kids through this endlessly.
And her playing hardball.
But if one person doesn't want to do that, they can really extend this forever, and the court's going to go, well, I don't really want to. We actually have started a trial. One judge was so crazy, he's like, we're going to have a trial in 10 minutes. I came back and I said, okay, we need to prepare for the trial. And he's like, okay, but this is a trial now. And then all of a sudden it's like, now it's not a trial.
Back to pre-trial hearings. That guy was crazy. I actually cried because I was like so shocked. It's a pre-trial hearing. They go.
He's like yelling at me about like what I should do. I'm like, you haven't even heard any of the evidence.
Yeah.
You don't even know what's going on here.
Yeah.
I was like, that's no problem. Whatever you want to have a trial, that's great. And he's like, okay, we'll have it right now. And I was like, well, I mean...
We need witnesses and evidence. You can't just have a trial in 10 minutes after a pre-trial hearing, unless you've agreed to have a trial that day. But If you're at a pretrial hearing and you agree to have a trial, you set a date for the trial.
And I even would have been fine with the trial. It's like, okay, can she go get up there and have to answer some questions? Okay, but like you gotta give me a minute to like figure out the questions.
So we're sitting there. It's so retarded. We're sitting there. I go to the clerk's office and we're frantically filling out a motion to extend time.
And even her attorney was like, "Yeah, that was crazy."
Yeah.
I don't know if she referred to that, but she's like, "There are things that judges have said that are just crazy." So.
Sounds like a Courtney dub, to be honest. It's an eternal legal loop that Waste spends limited time until he dies of his own looping outside of court.
It doesn't waste my time. I don't really understand it. It's like, it's content.
Not costing you anything. It's content. It's an experience.
It's a troll. It's a public troll of the insanity of the legal system. And in a larger sense, the question which our society has not answered, which is, what do you do with a crazy woman? Exactly. Or it's not crazy. It's either crazy or evil.
Right.
And like, I don't care which one it is. That's up to her and God to decide. But like, how do you stop a woman who's just decided to be insane? Mm-hmm. And the answer is, no one knows.
No.
Yeah, let's go back 100 years and just lock them up in a fucking insane asylum. Let them get better.
It used to be that people like this would be, kind of pushed into an insane asylum.
Yep.
Yeah, it is how it was dealt with.
Instead, we're gonna waste a bunch of the state's time, resources.
But you know.
It's like no. You realize like this box, which is worth maybe $500, has cost the state $50,000. Easy.
Yeah, and the amount of time, hours put in, research that her attorney has done.
And there's no end in sight because this is the perfect example of something that someone's going to say, well, you didn't give me all of them. And it's like, well, how would I prove what was in the box?
How would you prove? How do you prove a negative? Andrew Wilson.
Literally, obviously people can squabble like, no, this is my cigarette. No, this is my cigarette. Prove it. I don't know.
Trying to prove a negative.
You stole my cigarette. Like, why not have Jeremy and us spend an eternity in a civil case about whether he stole that cigarette or he bought it? I don't know.
As long as I play the victim of it, people will listen.
It used to be that you have to have a strong claim to ask someone to defend it, but now in these situations it's like, well, she just said you're a bad person. Prove that you're not. Like, I don't know. Prove that I am.
Yeah.
You used to, in order to have a restraining order, you would have to go and file charges. You would say, well, why didn't she file charges? Because she knew they wouldn't stick. But then they're like, okay, well, we have to be super careful about this sort of stuff. So you can do this without filing charges. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I get thrown out of my home. I can't talk to my kids. My right to defend myself is taken away. Like, you've basically taken all of my rights away because someone wrote on a piece of paper the word abuse 10 times with no evidence whatsoever.
I want you to understand how cruel that was, or how crazy, because it was like 2 or 3 months. She bolted, pretended she was homeless to us, barely communicated.
Was that when you contacted me to get her back?
I don't remember.
I was doing she was doing like sock puppets in the car.
Yeah. She was saying she was living in the
Which
car.
is clearly against the law.
It's against the law. Meanwhile, she's telling his dad that he kicked her out and she needs a hotel room secretly while telling us she's homeless.
Yeah, my dad's like, oh, she told me that she doesn't have health insurance, she doesn't have a place to live, she doesn't have access to her clothes, she doesn't have food.
Mental
I was like, that's all a lie. She could walk in here anytime she wants.
Yeah. And then, so it's 2 or 3 months, she leaves the kids with him, right?
Yeah.
To go find herself.
Indefinitely.
Or whatever. Indefinitely.
No communication, no plan.
Right. So then, we finally get a hold of her, and she's like, okay, you know what? I want to be with the kids. We're like, okay, how do we want to work this out? We can go back over to the garage, if you want. Go back to the apartment, whatever. So she's like, I want all the kids in the Warwick house. So we sit there, we arrange it. Everybody does a massive transfer once again after looking after the kids for 2-3 months by ourselves. We come over here, and her secret plan the whole time was to get a restraining order against him for abuse as soon as he left the house and she was with the kids. And here's the crazy part about that. So my brother Charlie texted me, and I was like, so, like, how do you feel about the whole situation? Like, this was only a couple months. It was when we were living in the RV. It was a couple months ago. And he goes, well, why did you guys leave us alone with Mom? And I was like, Charlie, she got a restraining order. She lied to us that she wanted to be with you guys, and then she got a restraining order so Dad couldn't interact or see her or anybody. It was crazy. Like, we didn't know what was going on.
There's nothing you can do at that point.
And then he goes, yeah, she did. She won. I'm glad she did that. And I was like, well, then why are you complaining that we left you guys alone with her? And he's like, I don't, and then just... It's like, I don't want to get into an argument, but it's like, but Charlie, how can I sympathize with you if you agree with her?
You're 18
doing
years
that?
old.
I don't know what
you don't
to tell
understand,
you
like,
at that
2
point.
plus 2 doesn't equal 1,000.
But I just wanted to say, Deadman was on my mom's side last night, right? So he says something which is revealing.
On the other side.
But he says something which was revealing, which, I don't know. Deadman having integrity, I don't care.
No, he doesn't.
But he goes, you said, hey, Courtney likes me. Which I remember she did, like, late night panels with you. She went on your show. She did her own comedy bit.
I've never done anything to Courtney to warrant her not, at least, like, opening the door.
Yeah, and she knows you're not dangerous, too. I agree with that.
Yeah,
okay.
And even if you went over there and you're like, oh, I'm going to hang out with Courtney. We're going to go get a beer. We would have no problem with that. We'd be like, that's great. I'd be talking to another
I'd be happy.
Content.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be like, oh, you're betraying us.
No, but so then the dead man goes, Jeremy, don't you get it? You're a Grace simp. Courtney hates you prima facie or something like that. And it's like, wait a second, can we deconstruct the logic of that? She dislikes you because you want to impress me and or date me. Let's just say that's true, okay? I'm just putting that aside.
Ooh, yeah, like broadly.
You like me and want to help me so that, maybe we can strike up a relationship. I'm her daughter. She hates you because you like me. What does that mean if that's your mother? And he's saying this is in defense of Courtney.
Right,
that's a crazy thing to
As
say.
if I should behave in a certain way because that might be true.
That's like saying if my...
Well, she's acknowledging that, like, she hates...
Anybody
Courtney hates her daughter.
Yeah.
She hates her daughter. Why does she hate her daughter? Well, because her daughter has been molested by her father. Why would that make you hate your daughter? Oh, well, none of us believe that. Oh, okay, so then what is it? Why do you hate your daughter?
Why? Why would you hate someone who's helping me out?
Why are you trying to destroy your daughter's career that you are watching right now at this moment?
Right.
And the reason we know that is because when you went over there...
She texted me.
She texted Jeremy.
I know. The only way she
have to be
I didn't
watching.
make contact with her before then, so it would have to be that she was watching.
But people on the internet are going to still be like...
Speaking of which, can I see that
doesn't
text
make
really
any
quick?
sense. It's
You
like
don't mind?
crazy. Well, why wouldn't she just text you?
I know!
That's a great question.
But why send a text at all?
I don't know. Why not just call the cops? Why warn us?
But there's no reason to call the police.
Yeah, I just wanted to check. Yeah, that's her number.
But what I'm saying is,
One
like,
second.
none of it makes any sense.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna.
If you say, like, okay, well, I'm playing... See, this is the thing, like, I would love to say, like, okay,
Just
there's a
send it to
court
myself.
game
Not
that
looking
women
at
are
anything.
playing, like, to try to get half of the stuff. Okay, well, she was in a position,
That's all I wanted.
To get half of something. Now there's nothing, and she wants half of nothing. Half of nothing is nothing. She admits that freely, but she's like, I still want half of it. And it's like, okay, but you don't want half of it. So it's like it's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like feminist divorcee who's greedy. It doesn't even make any sense, right? And so
mental illness.
And like currently the kids can come over here anytime they want to. And I've offered resolutions, like, right? Unless they're crazy. I'm like, well, I'm not going to do that. They can come over here, and they have come over here. And she would tell them, like, you can't be over there. And I actually went to the police and said, like, I want the police to tell you, like, and the cops were like, yeah, no, there's nothing here.
Yeah.
It looks like that's legal, but it's weird. And I was like, yeah, it's weird because there's no custody arrangement.
Mm-hmm.
I have full parental rights. So
The custody
then the idea is, But I thought you were protecting them from abuse. So wouldn't you want to get this figured out? Because right now, if I was an abusive person, I have full freedom. So, and yet when they come over, she's like, whatever, I don't care. And it's like, well, what shouldn't you? You know what I mean?
A year ago, you were a violent rapist groomer, but now it's fine if they come over. Did you change?
I mean, it just doesn't make any sense, the logic. And the thing is, everyone knows this at this point.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. Now we have to change the narrative from this guy's an abusive sex maniac to Grace should stream on her own, but I understand why she doesn't. And when she's like in New York City by herself, everyone's like, Ben, go save her. Like, well, okay, so make that make sense. She's an adult. She could live with me. She could live by herself. What is the controversy? Why is it that she can stream by herself? She finds that she doesn't do as well streaming by herself. She can make a decision about that. Either way. Why would anyone think like the court system or police or even morality has anything to do with it? You might make a mistake. I could offer Mr. Deadman like 20 pieces of advice right now. Okay, I don't care to, because what do I care?
Yeah, right.
Drink yourself to death. Right. Enjoy it. I don't care. Are your kids better off with you in their lives? Maybe, maybe not. I don't care. I don't know.
Yeah.
You might be a great father in some ways, a great husband. I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah.
No one does. Probably them least of all.
Former CPS worker, by the way. But what I wanted to say about my complex
Well, you're going to speculate on what? It doesn't even make any sense. Like, okay, Jeremy, you should understand that Courtney is angry at Grace. For what? Being abused? Okay.
Being a brainwashed puppet? That still doesn't make any sense. Just say it outright. Courtney hates Grace.
Yeah.
Just as a person. Don't add the other stuff, because she
hates everyone and everything. That's what I think is interesting. She hates life itself. This is downstream of saying like geese having penises is not okay with me. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So if that's true, when you go down the line, what is going to be okay? Nothing.
Not yeah.
You hate everything.
Yeah.
All the time.
I fully believe she doesn't even really know who you or I are as human beings, as people.
Yeah, this used to be called, like, someone, you said, like, okay, I had this discussion with whatever, my wife, and she said that, like, geese penises were not okay with her. And they're like, okay, call Bellevue, the white van will be here, the guy's in white, and we'll, padded cell. This is a no-go. Right? It's fairly obvious you can't move beyond that.
Yeah,
like, that's
I would
it.
say that's
it. You're 50
basic.
plus years old, and that's your take on creation.
Yeah.
Like, it's best to just do, cheese chunks and, interacting with the other crazies. Like, this is not worth it. It's a no-go.
But I know it's crazy that, like, I'm agreeing with this, and yet
it's group home time.
It's group home time.
Yeah.
Chris, the YouTuber, is making way more sense than you.
Yeah.
And he eats boiled chicken and vegetables for every meal.
He's socially like a rock star. He knows his boundaries. He knows what he can do and not do. He manages himself. He doesn't have everything worked out. But, like, yeah. Awesome. Comparatively.
Boiled and blended. Yeah, I forgot. Chicken and vegetable smoothies.
He makes it happen Does he contribute to society?
It is
arguable. He's making some interesting content. He's not on Discord saying crazy things about you and conspiring to whatever destroy your career.
No.
Why would anyone do that as their life goal while getting drunk and ignoring the children that they supposedly are saving from this person?
Whose crime is being online. Ironically enough. What I wanted to say about the complex is I know that it's like, oh, how can you agree that she's so crazy and like still get wrapped up in this? But like, I do think it's understandable. I'm not defending it, but I think it's understandable if your parent says, oh, you think you're better than me? Go live a better life than me then. I'd like to see you try. Even if you don't respect them or you think they're wrong, it could kind of stick in you. Right? I am going to.
I'm going to prove myself to you? That's ridiculous.
I know it is, but I'm not defending it. I'm just saying I can see how I got into that.
No, you should not defend it. It is totally irrational.
Yeah. It's not
you having been abused would make it harder for you to live a healthy life. Though not impossible. But you would get kind of if anything, it would be like amazing if you were able to lead a fully productive life after being abused by your own mother throughout your childhood and into your young womanhood in ways that are unfucking believable.
Yeah.
Okay, so for you to say like, that kind of makes sense. No, it doesn't.
It just doesn't make
sense. And plus, even
sense.
you go, yeah, it does kind of make sense. I get it. And like, I do get what she's saying. You haven't got it together. And it ends up being what? What? You're a 23-year-old young woman. You have no obligation to figure out how to be married to your father because she couldn't figure it out. Like, what in the world are you talking about? But you have done that. We've had like 3 unofficial divorces from a marriage that you kept constructing. And I was like, Grace,
you have to be a
what are
wife.
you talking about?
I know. Yeah. Multiple times.
It's like this. It's this weird way in which saying like, because she was so crazy, she convinced all of you that like, this family can only make sense if you all work together to make crazy reasonable. And you guys all bought it.
Yeah.
You all bought it. Instead of saying like, no, bye. It's like, and then she's got guns and people on the internet, police, judges, who occasionally take her side because they don't know what's going on. And then they're like, this doesn't make any sense. But they never say, shut the fuck up and stop.
Right.
This is not okay when there's kids involved. And I even said, even when she left, I was like, just keep going. Go to Vegas. Whatever. Just get the fuck out of here and figure something out. Nope, not that. I'm going to go to your parents and convince them of a complete lie, which is their fault also. I was like, okay, so can you imagine asking your parents, like, so the whole idea that I raped my daughter, are you okay with that? And they're like, I don't want to talk about that. Well, you're funding someone who's saying that. She literally went to Thanksgiving and Christmas with these people. And like, wouldn't you say, like, okay, Courtney, you've accused our son, our brother, of raping his daughter. You need to get some space from us. No, they're like, absolutely welcome.
But it's not even like, not only are they saying, absolutely welcome, come on in.
That's fine.
They haven't even asked you about it. It's not even like, hey, we talked with him and we think your allegations make sense. It's like, there's no communication.
I literally said to I literally said to my dad, I was like, so do you think that I raped Grace? And his thing is like, I don't want to talk about that. I don't take a position on that. It's like, well, okay. So, but you're funding someone, which you're welcome to, but he's like, well, do you need to pay me back for that? I was like, no, I don't. He put her up in a hotel. Like, what an idiot.
What a simp.
Puts her up in a hotel because she's convinced herself she's a victim of the life that she both wants but can't quite figure out how to do. You know, at one point she said, this wife thing, it's not working. You're like 16 at this point. She's like, Grace, could you kind of like take care of Dad until I figure out how to do it, and then I'll come back? Sexually.
Yeah.
This is a conversation. And I was like, okay, I'm glad you said that. But like, this is now crazy. She literally said that. And then at another point, she said, actually, I was thinking I could go to like Australia or something to be part. It was literally a suggestion. Part of another family for a while, so I get it. And then I'll come back and be part of this family. I was
She did say
no,
Australia.
that happens before you have kids, not in media res. But in actual fact, I would have been like, yeah, go. Just stop asking us for anything. But like, this is not a person who's getting it on an adult level. Like, how much clearer can it be that you've lost the narrative here?
Yeah.
No adult does this. But the question is, well, what if an adult does this? And then other people go, oh my God, but kind of like, good luck, bro.
Yeah.
Including the cops.
Yep.
When the cops came, they saw the craziness. They're like, I just get a quick divorce.
Yeah, they were like, just call it, bro.
But they're like, we really can't do anything because she's not like saying she's going to off herself. And I was like, but it is against the law to abandon your spouse and children.
Let Lalo call in.
They're like, really? Let me see that. And they're like, okay, well, we'll take it to the DA. They never act on it. And the irony is, like, of all things, right? In the Bible, it says, thou shalt not bear false witness. That specifically means in court. When you're in court, don't lie.
Yeah, when there are real consequences.
Do you know that every attorney in Rhode Island, every judge, and even the DA, who we asked specifically, and the state police, say, like, yeah, it's a felony, 20 years per count. You will never get any traction on that. So what they're saying is, it's not just women, but it's men too, but it's like basically women. Women could just fabricate something in court, under oath, under penalty of perjury. It says it right there. I saw it's right there, under penalty of perjury. And there are no consequences whatsoever if it's a lie, a provable lie. No one is prosecuted.
That is particularly true in family court. There are criminal court cases where if there's perjury, it does get tried. Like there was an officer who went to jail for committing perjury. But in family court, there's...
they won't do it. We went to every single person in authority and said, like... And I remember the state police, they're like, yeah, this is, like, pretty solid. But you gotta... They said, well, you gotta take care of that in family court. I was like, well, but this is about family court. It's a criminal thing. Family court doesn't do criminal things. They're like, well, what can I tell you? It's like, okay. That is a system that has crashed and burned. Even though on paper, but they love to say, like, on paper, sure. And people will say, well, that's a crime. Okay, but if a crime is not enforced...
What's the point?
What is the good of it, right?
There's literally no point.
So why write under penalty of perjury? Why not just say...
Whatever you want.
Be creative.
Yeah.
Be as much creative as you want. There are no consequences whatsoever. Then we can take it as evidence of nothing because there's nothing at stake here.
And lawyers also...
It's just creative writing. It's fanfic.
Yeah. Lawyers also encourage their clients to lie about the other women, but like men too. They encourage them to lie because there's no penalty. And it's like... It's assumed that both... It's assumed, at least, that the women are going to lie.
I mean, why stop with, like... He beat me, even though you were on camera a minute later, no sign of anything, and you didn't bring it to anyone's attention until years later. Why not say, like, you know what I mean? Why not just go, like, you put my head in a vice, like, whatever, just say whatever, right?
Right.
You brought in 10 criminals to beat me, like...
Right.
Shoot for the moon, sister.
Right.
Why not just make everything up?
Right. Okay, now, here's the thing. Lalo wants to call in. He says he has 20 minutes before he has to go to an event. Damien sent $5 asking for Lalo to call in. Do we feel like a Lalo call in?
I'm up for whatever.
Sure.
He's.
Oh, you know, Lalo. Let me tell you, because I know you have. I get that you can say like, I don't have a lot of respect for Lalo, but if you end up doing a West Coast thing, for some bizarre reason, the key to Adam's dad is not Adam.
Lalo.
It's Lalo. How that is,
the RV.
I have no idea. Maybe something happened in Caesar's Palace that stayed in Caesar's Palace. But
nasty work, guys.
But he is your point man.
I'm cool
on the quarter mil RV.
He is.
I'm cool.
Yeah.
Love it or hate it, the Lord worked in a very strange way to make that happen because Lalo is an idiot. Mm-hmm. And as far as like those things go, but he somehow like it's just the right odd mixture that Joe is like, that's my man.
My point man.
He eats chicken wings and
As
he
far
knows
as
how to act
palpitations.
autistic in just the right way that I feel like
Lalo is a solid guy.
he's in charge of assets.
He watches football.
All right, here we go.
For $1 million RV, yeah, that's you gotta talk to Lalo.
Yeah, we need to get that RV for content. We need to get that RV going.
Whereas, like, Lalo, if the thing was driven off a cliff, would be like, oh my god, good splash. Anyways.
Kino.
Kino splash. Hope it makes PPP. Anyways, Joe, sorry about that.
Yes, sir. The RV has fallen off a cliff, sir. I need nuggies. I need bucky.
Anyways, are you giving me $10,000? I'm gonna go gambling. Okay, fine.
It's like a mutual
Lalo, an
game of
openly
lies.
Machiavellian person who openly says, I don't give a shit about anything or anyone.
Yeah, deep down. We
Becomes
know
your
Lalo
point
is.
man, like with precious possessions. Only on the internet, folks.
Hello?
Sorry. Head of assets.
What's up, Lalo?
All right, Lalo, what's up?
Yeah, so I was thinking the whole thing here is progressing. You gave up on the garage. Now, when it comes to the Jeremy thing, I hear Ben is complaining about Courtney. Nobody cares. What's the sense of progression here? This whole thing about like Grace complaining about essay against Courtney is fucking ridiculous. It's like if you.
Oh, it's such a shocker that you would say that.
Why are you trying to undercut like Lalo?
Oh, really?
Lalo.
The thigh groper doesn't believe in my essay allegations. Okay, buddy,
He's
yeah.
overcompensating again. He's playing the whole I don't care. It's not like, come on, dude. Just take the content and address it.
Anyways, continue.
Also, Damius chopped as fuck. I won. So right about that. Disgusting.
Who?
You can't just say that about everything, Lalo. That's not a response.
You got a
That's
W
something real
against
to say.
Damius somehow?
I don't know what that means.
Lalo has something real to
He's
say.
chopped
You
in
can't
what
just
sense?
call everything stupid and ridiculous.
You're the most boring ass nigga on the planet.
Alright, well, you're the one that doesn't have anything to say about what we're actually talking about. You're just saying that's stupid. You're a child. You're having a childish response to what 200 people are watching right now. And all you have to say is, boring, that's stupid, nobody cares.
Grace, you gotta moderate.
Alright, I'll moderate.
One at a time.
Okay.
Do like both mics.
Lalo, have something more interesting to say.
Okay, so
Journey,
Lalo's
nobody watches
criticism.
You're boring as fuck.
Okay,
What?
we heard that.
And
Okay.
you said that about everything else that we're talking about. Lalo, have something real
We
to
were
respond
talking about Journey. What did you input into whatever Grace and Ben were talking about that was actually worth
I
noting?
don't have much to say on that topic. I'm not
Well,
that involved
exactly.
in
Okay, so you're gonna
coordinating
bitch about
Ben.
me, son.
I'm interested in what
You're-
Ben has to
you're
say.
inputting-
I'm not going to sit here and be
Okay,
like,
wait, hold on. One at a time. One at a time. Wait, let Jeremy respond.
I'm not going to sit here and be like, Ben, that's stupid. I don't care. You're chopped. Blah, blah. That's not how I respond to somebody talking about something that they
You notice
have.
that, like, when
Okay,
people
Lala's
call me
turn.
a
Alright.
bunch of like things that I came up with.
So what do you respond? He says he does not respond your way.
Respond to your way.
Were you okay?
You want Jeremy to clarify that? Okay, go ahead.
Jer?
What?
What do you mean by your way? Lalo doesn't understand what that means.
You were saying you don't respond to things the way Lalo does.
If somebody's talking about something that I'm not familiar with or that I'm not inside on, I let them talk about it. I give them the floor, and I enjoy what they have to say. I don't respond with, oh, that's boring, that's stupid, that's chopped. I'm too good for this. Lalo, learn social skills.
Okay, Lalo, your response.
Perfect.
Lalo, your
That's
response.
perfect because Jeremy has been around before Lalo was, and he has yet less to say than what Lalo has had.
That's right.
Because I'm the GOAT. Look, the point is that he has had less to say than me. He's been around for longer than I have been in the whole thing in the first place. And Jeremy is now then saying like, oh, Lalo doesn't have anything pertinent to say. You've been around longer than I have. So then at that point, you're the loser, Jeremy. Now come up with something that is original.
Okay, but these are all variations
I had a
on
relationship with...
I don't like Jeremy.
Yeah.
Is there anything more of substance, or is that it?
He's fucking retarded.
There's one thing against Jeremy. My point was
let's
the content is lacking.
Lalo,
hang on.
Stop. Okay, Jeremy has done a couple of open mic nights. He was considering going to
and they
Austin,
sucked.
but wait a minute, and he was only able to get $11 towards his $300, and also Prancess did not respond one way or the other. What are your thoughts about that?
That's terrible. And now this nigga is an emotional tampon talking about this like fat guy's divorce with Courtney and whatever else. Why are you still alive?
Okay,
like,
so
when you go to Home
do you think
Depot
he should have
for,
gone to
calibers and
Austin?
whatnot, why not look for like a double chain enforced like noose or something? Like Jeremy, why are you still around, dog?
Okay, so your point is that Jeremy,
the RV,
Jeremy should move on to bigger and better things.
Yeah, Princess got back.
What bigger and better
Telling me I
things?
should box Darius.
Well,
box Darius.
Well,
what?
but the problem with that criticism is you're desperately trying to come out here to be in the same situation.
Right, that is true. So if you're saying Jeremy is a loser for doing this, you are even more of a loser because you've been begging me for money to come do this, which I told you no to. Right?
I've been making money while I'm here.
I mean, Jeremy did this not for free, but like he didn't ask me for money. No. So you did.
Well, Jeremy's broker than me, and he's like 15 years older, so.
Well,
I'm not going there for free, fuck that.
But he didn't ask for money to come do this, and you did, and you're saying he's a loser for doing this when you asked for money to come do it.
All right, wait a second. So we have an update on the Darius situation. Princess said, what?
Princess said I should box Darius.
Okay, is
he said that I can't
loosely
stay
an
at the
invitation?
streamer house, but I should come out there just to box Darius.
So you should drive 29 miles
Yeah,
to have a
29
boxing
hours.
match that won't happen because
With some
Darius
little
is a
fucking
homosexual.
Did he give a reason why you can't stay at the house?
I don't think they like me out there.
Self a bitch.
Okay.
I talk a lot of shit. It's understandable. And they're all a bunch of
Self a bitch.
hungry.
Do you feel like maybe they're afraid that you're going to out
Yes, that's
stream them?
exactly what's going to go on.
Because that is part of their psychology.
Yeah, I'm a threat. Alpha Simp.
Okay. It's not because that you might say it's because you are associated with Grace and they don't like Grace.
Yeah.
But they actually invited her, or at least Darius invited her to stream with them in Mardi Gras, so that wouldn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Then again,
we
they
all know
don't
what's
really
going on
make
there.
much sense.
Yeah, we all know what's going on.
So Lalo, let's clarify that.
I have no idea.
I'm lost. Let's clarify.
I think Princess is descending into.
No. Okay, wait. I have another. The reason why they don't accept Jeremy in the Princess orbit is because
kind
he's
of like
boring.
Amphetamine.
No, okay, now he's rambling. He's rambling.
Without getting any.
Monotone fat niggas be like
Having sex with a Darius's leftovers.
Lalo, I understand that you're not here in person, but let's pretend you are.
But like, don't interrupt what I'm talking about because it's very.
Okay, we're
I can just take him off speakerphone every time he does that.
Okay, yeah. So you have to pretend you are. Being in like phone person doesn't mean like, aha, I'm not going to get punched or kicked. It does mean that literally, but like, it doesn't give you like free reign to have a different social understanding.
He's just talking to himself.
In the third
18
person.
months.
Okay,
And
welcome
then
back.
wants
What
to
did
go
you
over
want to
there
say?
got
And we're
rejected.
back.
God.
Okay.
Lalo, do you think this attitude is going to work out for you like 5-10 years from now?
It has been working. I'm doming everybody.
How has it been working for you? Tell me.
Because you're so...
Don't talk about
lacking
me.
in-
Talk about how it's working for you.
Nobody's
bitches.
talking about just the problem.
He's living in his dad's
I've been invited
house.
by Princess and Darius every other week for the
'Cause
past
you're a
18 months
tool.
to go to Austin.
Because
Hey,
you're
Lalo.
a
Because I'm
fucking
Lalo,
idiot.
Lalo, can I tell you?
I'm a king.
Lalo, can I tell you something you don't know? OPC Don
how to
has
be
done.
broke.
Hold on a minute.
Oh.
OPC Don has done extensive research about your parents and their divorce that he wants to do something with. I didn't even read what he said, but apparently that's on the docket. Your thoughts? He thinks
What about
it's. He's obviously explored this in detail to get something, and he says it's really juicy. I have no idea. I didn't even literally. I just skimmed most of it. It's So, what are your thoughts about that?
Well, that's pretty creepy from him. I don't know.
Do you feel like you're Andrew Wilson right now, and that there's one of two ways you can play it. You can go, he's welcome to do that, whatever. There's nothing there, or you can say, my family and my personal life are not part of what's going on here. Which way you're gonna go? You got ish.
Well, no. He's a creep, and he can do what he wants. I don't know what part of it is legal or not. There's certain things...
You don't know what part of it is legal or not, and you're studying to be a lawyer.
I gotta pee and be right back. Oh, I see.
That was such a stupid point you made.
Well, whatever. He's obviously gone only as far as to look at things that are legal records.
Lalo,
based on
you've
your
been in the
last
game
name.
for how long? You don't know the repercussions of certain actions that you come on, Lalo. Do you not think about these things? I put my foot down. Nobody talks about my family or tries to contact my family.
Nobody cares about you enough to know about your family. That's why
Well,
OBC's stalking my
that
family.
wasn't the case on last night's show. Dead Man. I got some dumb bitch named Gucci.
No one cares about Dead Man.
Lalo, you can't just keep using that as a response, all right?
Well, yeah, I can't actually.
It's not
Sticks every
true,
time.
though. It's not true.
Well, Lalo, if that's true, before you came on, Jeremy talking with us had 150 viewers. So, wouldn't that be some evidence that there's some interest?
No, because the whole point about you bringing Jeremy up in the first place was that you were going to kick him out, and it didn't happen. Now, it's sustained because obviously there's a bunch of, the struggle sessions actually keep the views is the whole point. If you were to follow the viewership, be it the last 3 days, it wasn't that strong.
All right, let me push back
And
a
so
little bit
what's your
on
point?
that. When you come and stream
I
with
just
us
said
and we
so.
get 150 viewers, you claim you're the sole reason that we have viewership and that we should share demos with you, if not give them all to you.
The point that I would make
But
is that
when
it
Jeremy's
has
in
more
the
views when
exact
I'm there
same
with you
situation,
guys.
but when Jeremy's in the exact same situation, suddenly you say the only reason people are listening is because of the two of you, and in spite of him. Do you see that as logically problematic?
I say when I'm included, there's more viewers than when there's most other things going on. And then you took it personal. Why?
Hold on a minute. So actually, to be really honest about it, I do think that our recent arc with Jeremy has brought more viewership than our recent interactions with you.
That is true.
Especially where you're there, not there, it doesn't seem to make any difference whatsoever. Though I think that people have some interest. I think there's maybe a novelty effect, which is that when someone's relatively new to interacting with us, so that it may end up in the same place, but it's actually the opposite of what you're saying.
Yeah, you've got
numbers-wise.
Chat really doesn't find you very interesting anymore, except here and there. This call-in is fine, but if you're here for hours at a time, it's like it's the same bit over and over again, basically. By the way, guys, I did update the consensual mace fund. We're at 195 out of 300. Well, if we hit 250, we're definitely going to do it, okay? Like, we're not trying to scam, okay? So if we get to 250, we'll definitely do it. The other extra 50 is just a cherry on top.
I'll do it.
I mean, we're so close to 200. We just split it. So
if you say Jeremy is boring, then you would really have to say that you're more boring. Just statistically speaking.
Based on raw numbers, yeah.
No, although you've had moments.
Wait, hold on a second. No, wait, Ben. When you look at the streams where it's like, Grace is streaming, pass it off to Jeremy, it's like 70 viewers, and you guys dole around and you fuck around on the couch for 3 hours, and then he ends the stream because his battery is dying. That is like a third of what you get when I'm on there. And so you make a point because you have a motivation here, which is saying something from some guy who does not even get up to fix the RV himself. And so you are going to, nag me? Because I have the confidence and the ego.
Fair point.
I am the god here.
Fair point.
Okay. I dictate what happens here.
Doesn't really make sense. Okay, so I'm going to push back a little bit. I'm sure you can hear it between the autism because you're used to having 5 streams going. Let me push back a little bit here. Jeremy, in his time here, has made, what would you ballpark, or since collabing with us, you've gotten
200?
Hundreds?
Probably about $200 to $300.
$200 to $300 in donos. I don't recall any similar numbers from you recently, Lalo, when you've collabed with us.
Recently? You mean in person or otherwise?
Either way.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, sort of. So, in other words.
So, why would Ben.
In other words, how much money have people offered you? How much money have people offered you to fly out? Can you give us a number? Because I think it's 0.
Isn't it?
How much have you raised to fly out here? Just a number. All I need is a number.
What's your point? I'm not asking to go
is
out
it
there.
0?
I'm enjoying this.
Is it 0?
It is about as much as you paid yourself for you to pay child support other than from Grace, okay? It is about as much, okay?
Okay, so
there
that's
is
0.
no reason why I would raise.
Okay, so it's
0.
Exactly
0.
Okay,
zero.
So they all are familiar with you, so they're saying it's worth $0 for us to.
Grace has never asked for me to fly out there specifically for this occasion.
Why would I ask you to fly out when
we've talked about it on a number of occasions?
Make the point
we've
that
talked
I
about it
haven't
on a
raised
number of
anything
occasions
for that occasion. Then
I told you, Lalo, that you should raise money to fly out if you want to.
No. Okay,
and do a forced collab, but that's about as far as I can get you.
We've used our time to say like it'd be fun to get Lalo out.
Yeah, multiple times.
Okay.
Even
then
after.
On the other hand,
effort to do that.
On the other hand, Jeremy said like I'm doing a particular fund to get to Austin. He received $11, 10 of which came from us. So you could, I don't know, you could say like, okay, chat's not into that for whatever reason, but it was 2 a.m.
Thank you for the 5, Damius. That gets us to 200. He says, press Lalo. Guys, if you do want to send in TTS, 500 kicks does activate it, so feel free to do that. We're trying to press him. This is a press, because he's pressing Jeremy. The obvious point here is that, like, well, Jeremy is doing better than Lalo has in his last couple of interactions with us, monetarily and in terms of viewers. So how does Lalo really have a leg to stand on here?
Lalo, would you do open mic comedy? Would you try a set out just for the content?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you were terrible at that. Grace also sucked too.
See, he just keeps saying.
Well, that sounds like a. That sounds like
Courtney. It's all shit. It all sucks. Blah blah. Like, dude, would you actually?
He's a Benduro fan.
People enjoy it, whether the content or the comedy was good or not.
I think Lalo would do it. Both you and him did karaoke, though.
You think he would try it?
Neither of you really are good singers. Which is fine because it's karaoke.
I don't think.
Lalo did. Lalo.
You think Lalo
is
would go on
arguably
stage
a
and do
singer.
comedy?
I don't know.
He can go
it's
so
like
flat
monotone
sometimes.
as opposed to just missing.
I'm not a singer. I know that, especially when I'm sober.
Yeah, I mean, Jeremy's.
Which is fine for karaoke, but I'm just saying, like, it takes a certain amount of balls just to get up in front of people.
Yeah.
Lalo is quite enamored of his own sort of vaquero romantic thing. I'm not sure whether he understands or thinks that it's good, but he does. So
Enjoy
I don't know.
it.
Comedy, I'm not sure. Do
What,
you want
you
to try
forgot-
something out, Lalo? What's a good joke?
You forgot about, hey, wait, I've got a real complaint.
WOPC.
Lalo, if you could right now be with Clavicular, Myron, the Tate brothers, Nick Fuentes, and what's that other guy's name? Adam Waller?
Justin Waller. He knows.
Justin Waller. Would it be fun to be with the guys?
Kind of, but it's corny as shit. Like, it was...
If Clavicular said, I'm going to bring you some girls over, like he said to Nick Fuentes, what would your response be?
Okay. Oh, wait.
No?
I'll put it one way. Okay? No, hold on a
He said
second.
it.
Hold on a second. No, wait, hold on. Justin Waller, Fuentes, and Myron and Andrew Tate hanging out, just like if you got Grace Thorpe, Amy Dangerfield, just Pearly Things, and Chrissy Mayer to hang out, and you'd be like, wow, such a novelty, but it's also like, this is fucking pathetic. Like, this is awkward.
Let me
It's
ask
like
you another
a 35-year-old,
question.
a 20-year-old, and
Let me ask you another
it's
question.
weird.
When the dudes were in front, like broing out, and the girls were in back, would you have tried to replicate the semi-traumatic experience you had in the back of your mother's station wagon, where you were quote unquote like molested by a 12-year-old at age 6?
I think
that would be a baller move.
Tony part.
Would Lalo
Okay,
be
but
the
then
only?
you made out
Would
with an
Lalo get
11-year-old
in?
when
Would
you were
Lalo be
also
the
11.
only?
That's more embarrassing.
But it's more
Can't
hetero
use
than
that
any of
against
those
me.
guys, even though it would be kind of odd.
Lalo, do you think you could sneak into the all-girl
hold on a second.
sleepover in
All right,
Austin
shut up,
as the
shut
gay
up,
best
shut up,
friend?
shut up.
Yes!
No one cares.
Lalo and
Ben,
drag.
you can't use
Let's do
me.
it. Let's
You
fucking
can't use me making out with an
go.
older girl
We already know
when
what
I
a
was 6 and she
Hispanic
was
can look
12,
like in drag.
with
and
you
it's
making out
pretty
with a guy
good.
your own
Venus.
age when you were
Venus,
11.
shout out.
Shout out Venus.
What?
Would you?
You're not listening. That's why
cross-dress
you're asking what.
No,
Would you
no,
cross-dress
because I'm not standing for this.
for
He tries to use the
creative
fact that I made out
content?
with an older girl when I was a kid, and then he made out with a guy his own age, and then he's going to pretend like he's better than me. It's ridiculous.
Okay, he's
So,
condescending.
Is that
you.
a yes or a no?
Hold on.
Absolute classic.
Who do you think he would try to like hit on the most? Clavicular.
Yeah. Because he knows Nick is
He would like be
too
like,
sophisticated.
Let's bone smash.
Not Justin Waller. He'd think Justin Waller's a douchebag, rightly
Yeah.
so. Not Myron and Fresh, because they're lol cows.
Right.
Not the Tates, because they're too
No,
cool for
Sneeko,
them.
because he'd be like, "Oh, we're old time bros."
Sneeko, yeah, Sneeko.
We're both-
I'm hip. I
We're both
say the
mixed
N word.
race.
Yeah, it would be Sneeko, because Clav, he's like, you're gay, or whatever. Even though he totally buys all of that stuff. He's literally taking minoxidil. He'd probably ask Clav.
No, but
like,
don't you think like Lalo could make the argument that he's kind of like attractive facially, so he'd be like thinking that Clavicular seeing him as like a 7.3.
Oh, well, for sure.
Just not
Sure.
his jumpy, fat little Mexican body.
Face alone, yeah, he'd ask Clav for a rating.
If Clavicular
rating.
said, I want to looks max with you," do you think he would say yes?
Oh yeah.
So he'd say like, "Okay, here's a hammer. Put your head up against the wall and smash your cheeks."
He'd do it.
Until they shatter a little bit.
Yes.
He'd be doing it the next day. He'd be like full black eyes.
Absolutely. He's already derma rolling and taking drugs for the hair. I mean, it's just the natural next step. Cassidy.
What about if Clavicular said like, "I can get you on steroids that will certainly render you infertile, but also will boost your testosterone"? I think he'd say yes.
He would say yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Gobbledygookish, thank you for the $2. Thorpe's had to take over for radio, like always. Response?
Did we?
Thorpe's had to take over for radio?
I don't really
Well,
know if that's
I
what
think
happened.
that you like the conversation between you and Lalo. It was.
I don't have a lot to say to Lalo.
What can you say to someone
and
who
his
goes,
response
"You suck"?
His response is this. Yeah, it's just.
What are you gonna say?
Oh, you're chopped. You suck. You're boring. Like, okay, well, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You don't have a real.
You want to try it again? Well, how about we try it? Is Lalo still there?
He said, my dad just told me to stop yelling.
Why do I even waste my time with people like that? Jesus.
¡Cállate la
¡Cierra la
boca!
boca!
¡Cállate la boca, puto!
Cállate. Lalo. Keep trying. Keep trying. It's going to work out someday.
By the way, guys, we have 99 watching on YouTube and 153 on Kick, which is 252. That's a lot of viewers.
I'll take a little bit of credit for that.
Thanks, everyone, for being here.
I can't remember the last time Lalo's got me 252 viewers. Not at all.
You could make the argument that it's a novelty effect. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. First
so
time.
that when you're collabing first time with someone, but I mean, it's been several days now.
I've been around for a little bit now.
It's been several days. Plus, Jeremy, this is my third time meeting him in person, so it's not. But it's only been very short before.
True. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't think you could really argue for that.
Lalo's not playing the game.
Because he already lost. He knows he's going to lose.
He took the W.
I win. I'm a god. Lalo is a god.
I'm a goat.
Anybody that calls
he makes Charlie Sheen look like humble.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who would have known that that routine could be outdone?
Anybody that has to tell
bipolar by
I win here, I win there. Drugs in the house? I don't know if there's drugs in the house. Probably, maybe. Do you have drugs? Fourth time meeting in person. There was the Shed, now there was New Haven, now there's this. Was there one in between that I'm missing?
Chicago.
Oh yeah, fourth.
Chi-Town.
Shout out G-Mommy. Cringe! Truthfully...
Okay, so...
That was some good processing. I really enjoyed it. I'd love to get another hour in at the garage, now that we've established that I can communicate with social skills. Jerry, up for that?
Look what's up on the TV, Grace.
Oh, God.
Live, laugh, love.
Don't fear.
That's right, folks.
Be not afraid.
You gotta play the music.
Happy Wednesday. Is it me? Isn't it?
Isn't it Thursday?
It's Thursday, yeah.
Perfect.
It's a Wednesday chat, trust.
Jack's got he's one rotation of the earth behind. Close enough. Praise God, and thank you to all who may tune in or join me again. May we all awaken to greater joy and something together.
Acknowledge...
Moments together.
Acknowledgements. Achievements. Okay.
Jack is the best, isn't he? I mean, you gotta give him credit.
Yeah, he was great in person. Yeah.
He's a daily
streamer.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Right? Pretty much a daily streamer.
Pretty much on time,
Open
too.
really pretty much to anyone who wants to join the link.
Yeah.
But he has like a monologue every day that some could argue is basically all the same exact points.
You could make that case.
But yet, you know what I mean? Like, even a priest only has to come up with a homily once a week. Jack has to come up with a homily for a religion that I don't think you could really point out what it is comprised of every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a remarkable achievement.
Yeah.
In a way.
He's consistent.
It's very internet.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what Jack's
All right, let's
say.
listen.
He's looking bushy.
Once again, welcome back to Chats with Jack. I am Jack Talcott.
Yes!
He's the
king! Now the question with Jack is, does he have any sense of, like, leaning into the bit?
I believe he does. I believe he does.
And greetings, blessings, salutations, and love. Once again, welcome back to Chats with Jack.
You want to do it as MS3TK?
I am truly just
we can do that.
Feeling blessed and excited.
We gotta move the couch up,
Happy to be here. Happy Wednesday to you all. Blessings and
It's
gratitude
Thursday.
to all of you who are already here.
Yeah, it's Thursday, I think. Yeah.
It is time.
Thursday.
Mr. Murphy and
It's
He's convinced it's Wednesday.
It's definitely Thursday.
We all lost a day.
It's definitely Thursday.
I lived my entire life for this moment. It is how I feel, right? And this.
Jack is hyped up.
Matter of fact, I'm going to swing back to that one later.
He seems juiced.
There's something else I wanted to
This is
get
a tough
to.
time of the year
Where
to
was
keep
that?
the
Mr.
spirits up.
E, Mastery,
Very
and
short
I
days.
February,
I
yeah.
sure am.
Cold.
I really am. And
The
no,
shampooing
angry
doesn't seem to
looping dude, that's what you
be matching the.
I saw your
The
comment.
monologue
Recent
consistency?
comment. You
Then
just
again-
looking for my attention, and the angry looping, that's clearly in your mind. I'm feeling inspired. I've got a bunch
Got
of
him.
notes. A bunch
Let's
of
just do
ideas
informal
again, and
things.
I'm gonna do
Just sit
my
back here with
best.
Sure.
I hope to do my best.
We'll get the gold doubloons all back in. Make sure that you film this,
Ready
Grace,
to
so that
offer what is inspiring
the inevitable
what is moving me
complaints.
to feel pretty good.
Not
Today,
stealing any.
Peterson took some of the.
January 21st,
I took the quarter.
You should get a divorce. Can I hand? Is it possible to hand off a divorce to someone else?
Yeah, Jared, can you take over?
It'd be great content.
Yeah.
It would be great.
I'm not
content.
sure she would even notice at this point. If you just show up and you're like,
Grow beard.
those kids deserve better.
This is who I am. This is what I
Hey!
live without fear. That is a way to peace.
I think they're
And
both.
happy Wednesday. This idea on success.
We Talcott
Success is
could call
focusing
in
the
for
full power of all you
Your
are
Honor.
on what you have a burning desire to achieve. Man, that is some truth. You find a goal that gives you life. Well, you find a goal that fills you.
Wait,
Finding
Dad, this is.
Oh, that's yesterday.
This is already streamed. This isn't live.
It was Wednesday.
What the heck?
Oh, it says live.
It does say live.
But does it say live? And it says 35 watching.
I don't. Maybe YouTube didn't update. That's weird. That's definitely
Success is
yesterday's
focusing
stream.
the full power of all you
Yeah.
are.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
No, I thought that was live too. Go to his channel though. They say he's live now.
Live recommendations.
I know.
Oh, look at that.
Winter Storm Tracker.
Well, at least you can say that we were not lying to you.
No, it's legit.
That is fucked up.
It might be a premiere. No, it doesn't say premiere.
No.
It says live. It would say premiere where it says live if it was premiere.
All right. Yeah, I'll check. Jack Talcott, right there in my latest. All right, let's. Okay,
Reversing
Thursday
course,
chats.
repentance, and
Okay.
change. Thursday
We are
chats.
in this flesh. Yes, this flesh shits, it pisses, it stinks, it
Yeah,
farts.
Jack's live right now. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, the machine lies. He's the
Oh
worst.
God.
Beautiful love, orgasm.
Charlie
sensual
Chapchin is
touch,
there.
warmth. It has all of those
Let's get to the mace.
Let's go, Davius. Thank you so much.
the bad and the
Thank
ugly.
you.
I mean, if we are infinite beings,
$50 till I get maced.
Can you
Well,
at
we
least
said
do that in an ambiguous municipality?
No, it's perfectly fine. It's just a little TOS unsafe, so we're just gonna do audio, and then we're gonna film it and
But
put
these cops come for everything.
it. But it's perfectly consensual, right, Jared? You are 100% consensually.
Yeah, if I get half
Obviously,
the donut,
that
yeah.
was true the
Yes.
last time someone went to jail.
I know, but we're not domestic
I'm not gonna
partners
charge.
yet,
I'm not
so
gonna press charges or anything.
we are
It
100.
didn't matter. That wasn't the issue last time.
Oh, the steak and
Wasn't it that we were relatives?
I personally believe that we've chosen.
They didn't seem to pay any attention to the law whatsoever. And then the guy told me, the prosecutor told me that. I said that. Are you saying that if anyone touches another human being in this municipality, it's up to you whether it's okay or not? And he said, yeah.
That's true.
He believes informally that he is the totalitarian dictator of all touching within the bounds.
Recorded off stream and posted on Discord.
Okay, yeah, that's the plan.
I had a driver, I had a gardener, I had a servant. Like, I traveled all over the world when I was young.
I'm just saying, if you film it, don't film it in a way that's obvious where you
I've
are.
been all over Europe. My dad paid for everything. He was an instructor very well off.
Now,
you didn't have a guardian who was.
Oh, it's Paul.
Paul.
Have you ever talked to Paul Enslaved?
I think I have once or twice. Yeah.
He's.
I'm not really in the same league. He goes into like conspiracy stuff. I'm not. Really,
I don't like to
really
use
my
this
thing.
term because he gets very offended by it. But I would say that he would fall under the general aegis of a sovereign citizen.
That's not my brand
Lord.
at all, so.
The most interesting discussion with a sovereign citizen is the use of the term sovereign citizen, although it is the correct term. When asked to provide alternative terms, the answer is like person who's. I prefer the term person who stands up for his rights or something like that. Human.
Someone who pretends the government doesn't exist and there are no laws.
He would not agree to that. He just thinks that the government is I think, water activity or something like that.
Maritime law.
Maritime.
Yeah.
We're basically on a ship.
I know Ice
Yeah,
Poseidon had a
everyone
whole
knows that.
prison thing where everyone got maced. Look, can you just text me?
Cody, are you interested?
Just text me whatever you think would make sense.
I'm sitting. I'm just saying.
Just-
we were literally sitting here going like, I don't think anyone's gonna do anything, and then the police showed up.
I know.
I went to jail, and my life was destroyed, as was yours,
I know.
for close to a year.
That's true.
So, you want to take that risk? Go ahead. I'm not going to jail. I don't think, but who knows? Maybe I will.
You have my permission to mace me.
That is largely irrelevant in this town. Apparently.
Should we go ask the cops?
Just ask them if they can mace him.
Your product testing. Bruh, I looked it up and it's like, it's dicey. Dude, Ice Poseidon literally did this on stream.
Well, I'm saying, why don't you just drive to Massachusetts? No one's going to care. Just be on the border.
Well, who's gonna drive back? Jeremy with mace eyes?
Yeah, so no, we can do it here.
Bring some
I'm
milk.
gonna want to I'm gonna want to have a sink to wash it out. I'm gonna want to be able to go to sleep.
It's not water isn't gonna help you. It's milk.
Either way,
because you have to counteract the acid.
What if he literally holds it up in front of his face and does it to himself? I couldn't possibly be.
That would be
the lighter bin.
Yeah. Would you be willing to do that? That way you're in control.
Mace myself.
Yeah, just hold it out from your face and just go psh.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. That's fine. Xena maced Shuvi, and that was the only time nobody got arrested.
I mean, I would say to you, like, legally, it should be fine, but I've not experienced that anyone here cares about the law.
No, I understand it. Well, I looked it up.
In the entire state.
I mean, you can do basically whatever you want to yourself, so.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Press charges against me for macing myself?
Can you press charges against yourself?
No, it's ridiculous, right?
I'm just kidding.
Well, in a certain way, like,
There's my
drugs
bit.
are
There's the
sort of
punchline.
that. Right?
I guess so, yeah, but okay. Alright, then we can do it here because there's no chance of assault if that's the deal. Alright, so let me cash app you. Alright.
Well, I guarantee you someone's
to
going to
split?
call the cops, Grace, honestly. But whatever.
I'm going to turn off the stream. Like, we're not doing it on stream.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, that's fine.
yeah. Okay, 150 to Jer. For content. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sent. All right, I said when we hit 250, we're still trying to hit the goal, but I said we'd do it. So, let's get it rolling. He needs a good sobering up.
No, the exact opposite. I'm gonna drink 2 beers beforehand, and then I'll probably go to sleep right afterwards and take tomorrow off.
Damn.
Wow. Off from what?
Streaming. Content.
Okay, he's got a whole plan. No, I can't do it on stream.
No, tomorrow you're going to the club.
Yeah.
I could turn it into a bit.
Yeah, nothing like a bloated face to catch the attention
Actually,
of the crowd.
explain why you have it. That's pretty funny. Bro is not sleeping after Mace.
Really? I think if you get milk on it.
It's not a big deal. You want to watch some videos of it? Get prepared?
Yeah, let's watch some videos.
Okay, Jeremy wants to prep with videos.
What kind is it? Is it pepper spray or is it like bear spray?
It's pepper spray. The bear spray stuff is like, you can't order that on Amazon, I don't think.
I don't think that's technically mace, right?
Maybe not.
Bear spray is way worse. Yeah, we're not doing bear spray.
It's pepper spray. It's like whatever, I don't know if it's as strong as what cops use, but...
Cops use tasers now, I think.
Yeah, that's true. But they do sometimes have mace, no? See, police recruits do it.
Well, let's watch the...
How pepper spray works.
Want to know how it works first.
A sharp burning sensation spreads across the eyes, making it nearly impossible to keep them open. As the irritation intensifies, the chemicals inside cause your eyelids to swell. Within seconds,
That's why I'm gonna need a day off.
blindness, making it
Or fuck it, not do. I'll turn it into
and
content.
as you breathe, the chemicals can get into your throat, causing it to tighten.
Nice.
These symptoms can last
Shout out,
up
Robbie.
to an hour until the effects.
Shout out, Robbie!
Alright, so
Okay.
then we're off in an hour.
An hour.
I can do that.
My name is Mackenzie Tamel.
When I say go,
I'm a recruit officer with the Denver Police Department,
you're gonna hit your person right across the eyes.
and I'm about to get pepper sprayed.
Go!
It's a searing pain. Your eyes slam shut. It's difficult to open them. They start to tear in water.
All right, identify! Put the gun down! Put your hand down! Do it now! Get your partners, go!
There's a lot of mucus and spitting and crying and tears.
There's a lot of crying and tears. You ready for that?
Because your
Oh,
body's
yeah.
trying to push all of that substance out.
This is who's going to be in charge of your life.
Like I said, I'm gonna be a cop someday, so
Is to let us understand what that
Let's
type of
fucking go.
pain feels like. So that
Recruit Hernandez, cease crying, please.
we know that we're using an appropriate level of force for the situation. It's a worthwhile training experience, I would say.
Good job!
Boom.
Okay, that's not too bad. Fucking girls can do it.
Let's see how
I'm not as nervous as I was before doing stand-up comedy, so
We're filming everybody in public. Why? Is there a reason why you gotta be this close?
Yeah, because you want to filming. No, I'm touching me.
Get on.
Nothing. Don't play.
You wanna get pepper sprayed?
You want to get hit?
See, I would say, can you pause?
Right now, that's your camera.
Never tell someone you want to get pepper sprayed.
Yeah,
Just
just
do it,
do
because
it,
otherwise they're going to try to take you out.
Just put your hands on. That's assault.
You know what? You got your hands on me, Frank. Can I step here?
Your camera off. Your camera off.
Good.
Okay, what you keep your camera off. Keep your camera off. Tell the pepper spray, huh?
he just walks away.
I don't know if they clipped out the part where he comes back and punches him, but... Since when does Jeremy think he's going to be a cop?
Today
That's
we
what
get to
everyone
see
tells me.
several incredible uses of OC spray as a defensive tool.
This is what I need to
Hi
get
everybody,
into.
welcome to today's lesson here at Active Self-Protection. I'm your host, John Correa. Today's
Portuguese American?
video is
John
actually
Correa.
3 separate incidents, all sent to me by the
Dumpy.
person behind the not badge
I say
cam,
just stream
but
it.
personal
I mean, if
body
I
cam,
if I
and they're
mace
out of the
myself,
Nashville, Tennessee area.
what's the big
You
deal?
need a shot timer
Yeah,
because
no,
that which gets measured gets worked on. The range tech timer is the official timer of Active Self-Protection because it is versatile.
Okay, you know what? I will stream it, but I'm not going to stream it on Kick, because YouTube is generally more cool with this stuff. So it'll just be a YouTube stream, okay, guys? I'll just stream it. I think it's fine. YouTube is more cool with this kind of stuff, okay? So I'll be right back. YouTube only, okay? Kick just doesn't want this, whatever. It's just silly. It's just like anybody can do this, but... Okay? I think that'll be fine. Bye.